Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat, everything what goes down in the community, online community. We also have a 5 point bulletin. The 5 point bulletin, we're going to talk about village women today. That's what we're going to talk about tonight in Thailand. And in the bottom right, we have a super chat button where we've got Hennessy tonight. We're drinking Hennessy. And we also got the Guilty Gucci, we got the champagne, and we got the Big Jim B side of the game. Support the cause any way you can, you know what I mean, at the Club Fillers Inc. And we also have a poll, and the poll is um, what kind of women do you go for when you go to Thailand? A lot of people seem like they're going for bar girls. Nothing wrong with that. But you'll get down. Businesswoman is 31%. And that's what you want to do, you know what I mean? And we're chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. The one like London Cabbie, the man and only London Cabbie, is in the building, coming through. Good to see you there, London Cabbie, sir. Pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, man. I'm good. I'm really good, man. Had a good meal today. Air fryer side of the game. Larry, the realist in the building. Good to see you. Bootlegs in the building. Jungle's in the building. Coming through. Jungle Book is coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. What an amazing cooking stream. I was not able to watch it later, but I'm able to see it till later, but really a master chef. That looks good and delicious. Yeah, we had a we mixed it up today. We had something different, and it was enjoyable to do something different. It was enjoyable to do something different today. Just I was trying to what I was trying to do is trying to get an angle to where I was going to eat the food, because it's like if I'm quite a big guy, and when I go live streaming on my phone, it's very difficult to get an angle of where, because it just comes up big. My face just comes up big on the phone. You know what I mean? So I had to pull it over the other side. Of right to go into the other side. I couldn't go to the other side to get the angle of the food. You know what I mean? Some people are trying to exploit that, but it's just get the angle of the food and chill out, man. You know what I mean? It was a great meal, man. Oh man, it was wonderful. That was the best meal I had in a long time, man. A long time. It was a heavy meal. I like to eat good on a Sunday. I like to eat well. I like to eat good, and I like to, you know what I mean? And the rest of the week we can light it down with some fish and some fruits and things like that. But in the Sunday, you got to eat well. You know what I mean? You got to eat good. Good to see. Yeah, man, that was a good meal. Everybody liked that. You know what I mean? Okay. Did you do well after this afternoon? Did you do well this afternoon, boss? I did well. Well, we had a great time with Kate. Gold came true. What's his name? Came true. Um, Trouty coming true. With the soldiers as well, and he came through with some crypto as well. And yeah, he's been, I've been doing day and night. I'm just trying to catch the crowd. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to catch the crowd. You know what I mean? Slowly but surely, but just tickling on, tickling on. You know what I mean? Just doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? And now we do the nighttime streams, and you know what I'm saying? If we can get there, we got the Hennessy out. We get some soldiers. We do chip-ins. I'm just trying my best. But yeah, I'm out here, man. We out here. We out here. You know what I'm saying? Vincent coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It was a fun stream. Good, man. I'm glad you lot enjoyed it. And that made me feel like I could do something different in the daytime, not only just do walkarounds. I could do some other things as well, mix it up a little bit, mix and blend with the streams if we can. We can mix and blend the streams because you lot seem to enjoy that. There was a lot of people hanging around and, a lot of people seeing something different, enjoying the stream. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good. You know what I mean? Okay, you was in the pub. Gold is in the building on patrol, Baz. Good to see you there, Gold. Good. Keep up them good work with chipping in style of the game. It's always good. You know what I mean? Good boss. Hard work pays off. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, man. It's London Cabbie is So it's just a lot better. So I'm feeling a lot better, man. I'm feeling a lot better. I had a good little rest. I had a good meal. What else can you complain about? You know what I mean? I'm gonna do some more exercise this week. I'm gonna do some more exercise. I'm gonna start losing some weight. But apart from that, it's it's a hustle, isn't it? But we're slowly but surely getting to where we're going to get to. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you got to do what you got to do sometimes, you know. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, you know what I mean? Like I said, coming close towards the end of the year, I usually step up my game in anything I do, you know. And I used to be I used to be a salesman before the C19, and I used to do sales and things like that. And always round about this time, I always step the gear up. I always step my game up and go hard. November, December, early October, November, December. That's when I go the hardest. I go the real hardest. I put my foot to the ground. The reason is because I know that January, February, March is a tough time sometimes. And January is not that much of a tough month, but the thing is, I usually travel in January. That's the thing about it. So because I traveled in January, I'm coming back to tough times, February, March. So I got to get in as much as I can what I fit in. You know what I mean? And I sort out a lot of my issues at around about this time, but I really put my foot to the floor and get it, and then boom, 24th of December. I mean, usually I just relax, and take it easy. But yeah, sometimes you got to work, man. You know what the game is. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. No, I don't do that. I don't do that, gold. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not really. I don't take people's cake. I'm not into people's cake. I'm not really interested in the child's play. I'm really not. I know everything's entertainment on this channel, but I'm not really into. I'm not into people's. I'm not into. I'm not into. I'm not into that, bro. I don't play back and forth with people. I live and let live. You understand what I'm trying to say? And that's the way it's supposed to be. I'm not a child trying to run around trying to take people's cake and trying people's thing. I'm not in it, bruv. You know what I mean? I'm a 50-year-old man, and I put on and I deliver some great content. We have a great chat hangout. We have some shots, and if we get some shots and it's 5 soldiers and we do this and we make some money, we're cool. You understand? We get a couple of shots in. You know what I mean? We live some life. We talk some sense. We have a great conversation. Hang out with some great people. London Cabby, Gold, a few other people, good people in the chat. Our 7 pillars, and and we have a great time. I mean, that's what I'm about. I'm not about child's play, bro. I'm really not. So, I leave the child's play for childish people, and I level up. I level up to the level I'm at. I got bigger and bigger plans to come, bigger things to come. I'm just getting started. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting started. I got big plans, bro. I got big plans. You know what I mean? And I'm just getting started. And and sometimes you gotta level up and work hard and focus on what you gotta do, not focus on the BS what's around. You know what I mean? Haters are gonna hate, man. Winners are gonna win. They're gonna be hating for years on end. They'll waste 3, 4 years hating, sitting down there hating for 3 years, wasting their life away. And then they want to twist it around and think they're embarrassed for me. They feel sorry for me. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry that they're not building nothing in life. They're not producing nothing. You're just sitting there and hating. Bad seeds can't produce good fruit. You ain't gonna produce nothing by hating, bro. You know what I'm saying? Put that energy into trying to get a website. Put the energy into trying to build a brand. Put any energy to try and deliver some content. Put some energy into some great things. There's nothing wrong with having entertainment, but if you're sitting down hating, you ain't producing nothing to me. So yes, you're not producing nothing to me. You're in my rear mirror. If you ain't supporting, you ain't important. You understand? You're in my rear mirror. I don't want to talk about them. I'm not interested in them. I'm not interested in nothing they want to do. I'm not interested at all. You're in my rear mirror. I'm Ray Charles to you, bro. You know what I mean? Because I'm moving forward and I'm going forward with my life and I keep going and I keep pushing forward. You know what I mean? This is not child's play. This is adult play. And you know what I mean? You got to deliver some sort of service. I don't care if you're doing entertainment, fun, jokes, laugh, that's up to you. But as long as you're pushing in a positive way, that's what you got to do. I watched Broke Farang today. Told me he had a great live stream, $3,000 Aussie dollars, whatever it was. Great live stream, great, good entertainment. It was good fun, and big up to Broke Farang. That's what I say. You know what I mean? I even bigged him up when in his channel. Said big up. It wasn't about cake stealing. I just bigged him up, and I left. And said big up for that. You know what I mean? And now we can have some peace. You understand? Now we can have some peace and tranquility. You know what I mean? I know it's entertainment, but you know what I'm saying? That's the way I roll. You know what I mean? Okay, what was your? If you have any questions, put it in the chat, guys. We're chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. You know what I mean? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Okay, okay. 2-step, double up, step. Okay. What was your best profit line leading up to Xmas? I would say it was like I was into sales at one point, and sales is always good leading up to Christmas, especially when you're selling products. So when you're selling products, this is a really good time to be in sales, because people are buying products for Christmas between October, November, December is we're going to be your best months. So I would say then, I would say then was that, So yeah, these kind of months here now is like you double down on you double up your hustle, and every day counts. Every day is a precious day. You know what I mean? And I used to make a lot of money around about this time. And it's just I look back on it now and I think to myself, I've got to get myself back on track. I've got to get myself back together because there's still a lot of money out there to take, but you just got to know how to pick it. You got to know how to you got to know how to take it. You know what I mean? He knows more broke boss. He's a rich $3,000. He's no more broke from broke boss. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good though. But it's all good, isn't it? It's all good. You know what I mean? Because if he win, we win. We all win. You understand? Like, I'm not here. I'm not out here trying to. I'm not out here trying to take all the cake myself. I'm out here trying to spread cake and spread love to everybody else. But but some people do get a little bit. Some people do get a little bit irate and think I'm trying to take all the cake for myself. I don't do that. I just stay in my lane and do me. And when somebody wins, I'm clapping. And when somebody, if somebody's losing, I'm like, boy, fix yourself up, deliver yourself up. I'll give you a consultation where you're going wrong. You understand? You can't ask for more than that. But I also due respect at the same time. There's this word called respect, and if you don't have that respect, then unfortunately you can't be in my circle. You can't be in my circle. You can't be around me, bro. It's got to be a lot of respect, bro. You know what I mean? And you got to understand, there's good people and there's bad people in this world, and there's good people and his enemies was maneuvering with tanks coming at me. You know what I mean? And I've got to maneuver when you move, because when you move, I move. You understand? When they move, I move. You understand? That's all it is. When they maneuver, I'm watching this like a chessboard. When they maneuver, I'm maneuvering again. You understand? My eyes is on the ball, and I'm watching every kind of single step. I'm all up their ass and in their crutch. You know what I'm saying? Watching every single step they move, and when they move, when the enemy moves on me, I'm moving again. You know what I'm saying? When they move again, I'm moving again, because that's why I win the war. They lose because they don't understand how much I'm really watching their every last move they're doing, every single thing. You know what I mean? Down to a T. You know what I mean? I live for this. Because and along the way, you gotta understand you can't fall into traps, because people out here set traps for you. You know what I mean? They use traps along the way, and they try and fall into traps. So if you're not smart and clever and see where they're coming from a mile away, you fall into traps. I don't fall into traps. I see where the enemy's coming. I see the way you're playing, and I can adapt. Yeah, so let's keep it moving. I see you there, Marvin, coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. Big up, big up. Pumping it through, definitely. Pumping it through, respect side of the game. Something like that. You know what I mean? Something like that. Pumping. I see you there. Sauce bottle slandered artist Walmart Travels. Okay, well, big up for your membership as well. We got a new member here. Guys. He's a member. He's trying to get his channel up and running, and on his other channel. And maybe I think you should have really got membership on the other channel, maybe. But that's just the way it is. If you're promoting the other channel, people are looking at you. You got this up on the channel now. People are going to wonder. We're going to think you're trying to promote this channel. But I mean, yeah, you do it any way you want to do it. But if you want to get your channel up and running, you know what I mean. Then you get it right. You get it right. You know what I mean. There you go. You know what I mean. So I mean. That's the way it is down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Let's get the block party going on. Let's get the block party going on. Why even bother? Why even bother? We out here chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? Child's play, bro. Child's play. I ain't got time for child's play, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't got no time for child's play. You know what I'm saying? Some guys, Ed Sweeney was so on the ball, man. Was so on the button with some of these guys. Just children, bro. Just children. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. How some people can act like children. I tell you. Yeah, they come in to try and this child's play. And crime kids. Crime kids are in town. I want to start calling them kids. They need diapers. The crime family needs diapers. Just a bunch of children acting like big old men in their 40s and 50s acting like children. God, you should feel ashamed of yourself. You should feel ashamed of yourself. That's what you should do. You should feel ashamed of yourself. That's what you should do. A bunch of children acting like kids. You know what I mean? Oh dear, man, grow the hell up, man. You can't grow up to save their life. You can't. They can't grow up, man. They just can't grow up. That's just the way it is. Yeah, can't grow up. But there you go. There you go. Let's keep it coming down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Yeah, London Cabby, can you block someone? Because can you block some of these things? Because some of these, I can't. I don't understand why my channel is not blocking people. You know, I'm a blocker. There you go. Oh, I did get the blocker. There, I've got the blocker going on. You know what I mean? Child's play. There you go. Child's play. Children. Yeah, they're children, bro. You know, they're just a little children trying to entertain themselves. Grow the fuck up. And the biggest child is Capio. The biggest child. Just a little child. And Stu D. You know, god damn. Did you get bullied at school or something? Did something go wrong with you, little guys, or something? Old man. Just little children. Grow the hell up. Did you get bullied at school? You know what I mean? Is that what it is? You know what I mean? You can't be man enough. You know what I mean? To just grow up and be your old man. You have to act like a little children coming through with little accounts and acting like a little child and embarrass yourself for the whole of the community. Everybody looks at you. I mean, don't you guys feel ashamed of yourself? Don't you sit there and say, "My, I've been trolling this guy for 2.5 years. I've been doing this all that. I've been making all these videos." And you sit there and pretend like it's funny, but it's not funny. People are looking at you. You think people laugh at me? People laugh at you, lot. You sit there and try to be all posh and talking all posh, Captain, talking all posh. Look, the biggest trick that the devil ever played was trying to pretend like it wasn't him. Stop trying to be posh, bro. You're not posh. You're not sharp, bro. You're a child. You act like a little child, bro. You're a kid in a candy store, and you need to grow up, bro. Stop trying to act posh. If you was posh, you wouldn't even be on YouTube trolling. You'd be doing a job, 9 to 5, what people do, or running a business, or open a product or a brand. You understand? He's sitting on other channels looking back. He's feeling sorry for me on the crime club fillers. Don't feel sorry for me. I feel sorry for you. Don't talk about you stopped because you went to Nottingham. You didn't stop. You stopped because you know you was 2 minutes away from losing your channel, and you was 5 minutes away from going to jail. You understand? You knew that, and that's why you went on Discord. So don't tell me you stopped because you felt sorry for me. You stopped because you knew that your empire was crumbling like there was no tomorrow, and you was next. You knew that. You understand? You knew that. And I'm saying I told you that when you came on there. I said you was next, and you was going to be next. Your channel was going to be gone, and you're going to end up in jail. So don't come and tell me you feeling sorry for me. I feel sorry for you guys because you can't grow up. There is no growing up. There is no child. It's just child's play all the way. You understand? I understand if you want to entertain yourself, go and entertain yourself on your channel. Go and enjoy your channel. Go and entertain yourself. But don't come over here and try to entertain yourself over other people's channel. And people are out here making money. Barfon's made $3,000 today. And the crime family just acting like showing their ass, not making no money. Caprio has to go and prove something, so he goes over to bloody NDI TV and throws £100 just because he's trying to prove something. You're not proving anything to no one. You're just a child. You're just a kid, Caprio, like a little baby. You're just a kid in a candy store. Grow the hell up, man. It's annoying and it's frustrating because you know why? I think to myself, how the hell how do big people act like that? How did they? And it's not like people don't know who they are. People know who they are. And they don't feel ashamed of themselves. They don't grow up and say, I got pride in myself. I'm going to put a nice shirt on. I'm going to smell good, look good. I'm going to be the best version of myself. And I'm going to do good. And I'm just going to be the best version of myself. They're trying to play a little narrative like, oh, yeah, go and get a job. Go and get a job. Go and get a job. No, don't go and get a job. If you go run a business, Don't talk about getting a job. Getting a job is easy. Run a business and make something of your life and stop making people feel so ashamed of yourself. Because there's people out here making £3,000 in your face. $3,000 in your face. And you're sitting down there trolling, making no money and acting like a little child. Grow the hell up, man. Seriously, I'm done with the rant, but grow up, kids. Barfine's making $3,000. You're making nothing trolling. I'm in my lane doing me. Who's the winner? Who's the loser? Who's the losers here? Who's the children here? Who's the winner? People are producing something with their life, with their content and with their channel and doing things. You're not producing nothing but stupidity, and it's a shameful. You should feel ashamed of yourself because I gave you a lot of chance to be peaceful. The reason I gave you a lot of chance to be peaceful because I wanted you lot to give a chance so you don't end up in jail. But you don't. It's like you want to continuously keep going till I have to I had to unmod. I had to unmod Toronto Skyscraper blog because I see you're trying to use the weakest link. I unmodded Toronto Skyscraper blog because you're trying to use the weakest link to try and move on my territory. Seeing so you got the weakest link and he's not listening, well, I don't want you around me if you're the weakest link. You got to get unmodded. So I modded on Toronto Skyscraper blog. If you don't get it, Toronto, then unfortunately, you can't be around me, bro. You know, because you got people coming on here trying to destroy me, and I'm not going to let it do it. When you move, I move. When you move, I move. You know, when the enemy moves, I move. I see where they're coming from, and I can adapt. You understand? I can adapt to their situation. You know what I mean? So, boy, grow up. That's what I got to say. Grow the hell up. Thank you. Let's carry on now. Right. Anyway, where we at now? The man like Chief Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. Did I see Chief Jenkins there? Here we go. Right. Let's see where we're at now. You know what I mean? Where we at now? I'm missing. But there we go. Man like Keith Jenkins. Keith Jenkins, I'm really proud of you, man. You did a really good live stream yesterday. You know, you did a really good, you held your post. You had some good guys on the channel and did some good knowledge about Thailand. And you did some great things. You stayed in your lane. You showed decently. You dressed really sharp and nice and clean. And you had over 100 in your chat. The chat was popping. I had to delete some people because, some people was running over there with fake Club Fillers Inc. accounts. Some people were like, there's the two people you need to stay away from, bro. And that's Old Man and Capio. They're trying to come. He was asked to be a moderator. He's trying to be a moderator in your channel. It's the same game. Trying to be a moderator in your channel so he can just try and destroy the Club Fillers Inc. It's the same child's play. And like I did tell you, don't ever mod Capio. Don't ever mod. If you want to destroy your channel, mod him. You know what I mean? And when they were trying to get you to drop the link for StreamYard so they can sex bomb you. I know the game. I've played the game 101 times. Come on, it's just child's play. You understand? So stay away from them people, bro, because they're children and they can't grow up to save their life. You understand? So, but anyway, on a good note, you did a great thing last night for your first live stream. I'm very proud of you. You carried on for 2 hours plus, and you had a good crowd, and you made some good money, over 1,000 soldiers. I appreciate that. I knew that it was going to come. I was trying to get a figure what you were going to come up with. You came up with some good figures. You delivered something good. And like I did say to you before, I always deliver on my word. I said, if you don't get back what you delivered out, then my word is not right. And I proved myself yesterday that, you proved yesterday that you can, can produce something great from putting out so much great love and spreading love. And you came back. And, I'm proud of you, man. Good luck to you. Good luck with your channel and yourself, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Right. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Yes, sir. There you go. There you go. You know what I mean? Let's see. Right. Okay. Right. There you go. Righty-ho. Let's keep going down to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Let's keep going down to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Here you go. Yes, Shona Prawn's in the building. Shona Prawn, good to see you tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. Bootleg, good to see you at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay, good to see you there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Chat was out of control. Yeah, because it's just look, it comes from one people. It comes from one people, bro. It just comes from one people. That's all it comes. It comes from Capio and the crime family. That's all it comes from, bro. That's all it is. It's not. There's only one group of people they try to come over to your channel to try to destroy the channel, but it didn't work because I was a mod there, and I said I know their movements. I know every kind of set of movements they do before they do it. You understand? It's child's play. They're so behind me. I'm so 10 steps ahead of them. that they can't catch me out. You understand? It's child's play to me. So they try to do that. It's a simple move. They've got, they've got nothing else to do with their life. People making $3,000. Match that, old man. Match that, Capio. Do something like that. What Broke Farang did. Respect to Broke Farang for $3,000. That's what I'm talking about. $3,000 Broke Farang made in one day. That's match that. And when you can match that, then come and talk to me. Otherwise, I don't want to talk about Capio, an old man and the family again. If they can't match $3,000, don't talk to me. I'm not interested. You understand? You know what I mean? I'll keep the peace, but you know what I mean? Unless they could drop, unless they could drop that what Broke Farang did today, you know what I mean? Let's not talk about it. You know what I mean? Let's keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, Keith Jacobs is definitely a genuine and nice guy. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, his donors was off the chain, man. Yeah, the donors was off the chain. The chat was good. It was great. It was wonderful. It was a great start, and he did some great things, man. That was phenomenal, man. That was like made me feel like, you know what I mean. We are at peace. Like I said, do they have peace progress there? Okay, yeah, okay. We are on a peace treaty, but there is discipline. There is some people that just can't grow up through the peace treaty. If you're talking about peace treaty, we are on a peace treaty, and I'm on a peace treaty. It's all about peace. But there is some people that there is no. It's like they're asking to go to jail. It's like they're trying to say, Barry, I want to go to jail. I do want to go. Yeah, I know where you, and I know everything and move, and it's like they're begging to do. And I know as soon as the police taps on their door, they go and cry in the corner and play innocent. I know that, but it's like they're begging to go to jail. And I'm not giving nobody no more chances. You understand? Because I have got things to do. When I give people chances to tell them, look, man, shit has hit the fan. The fire's outside. If you carry on what you're doing, you're going to jail. Trust me, it ain't no joke no more. And I'd say that, and then take it like it's a joke. So it'll be okay. It's not going to be okay. It's not, and I tell you that because I know these things from experience. When the boss tells you that, but they don't listen. It's like they want to go to jail. They don't know what jail is. They've never been to jail before. But when they get that knock on the door, that's it. You know what I'm saying? But they want to go to jail because you cannot be so open out there and be like that. You cannot be so open and be out like that. That's stupidity, to say the least. That's stupidity, to say the least. That's very stupid to be just out there like that, out the door, and just everybody knows what you're doing. And you're just out the door doing what you're doing. You understand? It's so stupid. And I try to give them warning to say, listen, chill. But they don't want to. They just want to be child's play, child's play, child's play, child's play. You know what I mean? Just child's play all the time. So if you don't, who if you don't want to listen, who don't listen must he have to feel. That's what we say in Jamaica style. Who don't listen must he have to feel. Will it feel, and they'll feel it because they don't listen. Stupidity is costly. You think you can just be out there just like that, doing all these things, and everybody knows what you're doing, and people give you a chance to do it, and you don't do it. You understand? Crime family is a person. The crime family is a group of guys led by the head is the Capio, and it goes down from old man. I'll tell you every single one of them, and I'll tell you everything about them, every last thing about them. I know every last thing that they do and every last thing what they got. They even got a website with all of our addresses on it. That's what they got. I can tell you everything about them from the Discord, this to that, every kind of person, even where they live and even their name. Keith Jenkins, I can tell you right now. That's how stupid they are. That's how stupid they are. They think I don't know. And I'm the most bloody lurker in the whole game. What searches and digs every last thing of every last person, and they think I don't know every last thing, even who they are and where they're dressed and who does what and who brings down coffees and who trolls people. Like I said, and I give them a warning. I said, listen, I know who you are and I know exactly what you do because remember I lurk. Remember I study and I show you. But stop what you're doing. It's like sometimes, it's like this. I'll give you an example. Sometimes you could be doing crime and police will come to you and say, look, we know what you're doing. Even if you're doing something illegal and you're selling illegal stuff, the police will say, I know what you're doing, but just stop. Quit while you're ahead. They'll give you that warning. Some of them will just come to you. They say, look, we know what you're doing, but stop what you're doing and you'll be okay. They give them that warning. But you see the day when you think you're invincible, you feel, oh man, they're just talking, is the day they come for you, they wait, they catch you, and bam, boom, they take you right down. Because first they're going to give you that warning. They're going to show you, look, we know everything about you. We know everything. We know where you are. We know your address. We know everything here. And I know exactly what you do. But I give you that warning, stop. And I gave them that warning. I said to them, stop. I said, stop. When the Belfield situation happened, when certain things situation happened, what's outside there waiting for you, you're not ready for. You're not ready for jail. You're trying to play a narrative that you're not ready for. You're not ready for jail. So stop. Let's have some peace and let's relax. But these people continuously keep going. It's like they asking to go to jail. They want to go. And I'm telling you, I can't stop that. I can't stop that. I can be at peace, but I can't stop when they win because I am not the law. And when shit hits the fan, they can't face what they're coming to them. They think it's all funny and they think they can get away with everything else. But boy, I try to control it. I try to talk to them. I try to say to them, listen, I want peace in the community. Let's have some peace. Let's relax. Let's chill. But they don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. So, all I'm saying is let them feel. Let them feel what they want to be felt because they don't listen. And when you don't listen, you feel. Simple as that. That's all the boss has got to say. Okay? Yeah, he super chatted you. He super chatted you and asked you to be a mod. And he becomes a mod on your channel and then he destroys your channel. He comes over there with all kind of, he trolls you himself. They're the ones that troll themselves. I'm not even going to give you all the game away. They troll themselves and pretend like they're not trolling you, and they troll the hell out of you, and they basically destroy your channel. It's the same usual game over and over and over again. You understand? He tried to be a mod of your channel. The reason why he tried to be a mod of your channel is because you support me, and you are a big super chatter of me. So what he's trying to do is destroy that. He's trying to stop that from you being a supporter of my channel. That's his game plan because they're going to war. They're at war, secretly at war. So now they can't find no links, the weakest link, so they're trying to find some weakest link. So they found the weakest link now called the Toronto Skyscraper blog, and they're trying to use him now as a tool, which I had to unmod Toronto Skyscraper blog because I realized that it's either you're dumb, stupid, or you're trying to play dumb, but you know what I mean? If the enemy comes and moves on you, I'm moving too. So I had to unmod Toronto Skyscraper blog, even though I helped Toronto Skyscraper blog all the way to 1,000 subscribers. And even to get to 1,000 subscribers, and see, I help someone. Every time I help someone, I get stabbed in the back. I helped another man, and they use that man as a tool. I helped this guy. You know how much I helped this guy called Damn Damid? Gave him all these things. Gave him money when I was in Thailand. Sent man to Thailand and give him money. Helped him to boost his life. I get stabbed in the back. Every time it's me get stabbed in the back. You see, so they're trying to play a game and they're trying to play a narrative that they're going to lose big time. And I ain't got no control of it. But I've had enough of it. I've had enough of them around me with their child's play. I've had enough of it. Yeah, seriously, I have. You know what I mean? Because I'm just trying to live my life. I'm not trying to do these things. But it's just child's play, really. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is, you know what I'm saying? This is another one. This is another one. Let me get rid of this guy. He's another one. He's in with them. He's in with them. Look, he's in with them. He's in with them. Let me get rid of this guy because he's in there with them. He thinks I don't know who this is. I know who you are. And I told you I know who you are. I study every last thing. You can't come in my channel and don't know who you are. And he's in there with them. So let me get rid of this guy because he's another one. Let me get rid of him because he's another one. You know what I mean? He's one of them what brings down coffees and PayPals and all kind of things. That's what they do. Criminal acts. That's what they do. They go on YouTube. And they do criminal acts right in front of their face, and they don't want to go jail. You would have before they would have been undercover, and no one don't know who they are or know their name. And you're doing criminal acts, and everybody knows who you are, and you bring it down. And everybody knows. You got Wellstein Raider to try and bring down your channel, and I'm not going to mention his real name, but I will. You got all these guys, and you don't think police know who you are and what they're doing, and you're still doing it. And I gave you a warning to stop it. You're still doing it. Man, you want to go jail, man? You want to go jail? You go to jail. Don't play no games, bro. I gave you a warning, man. Now they want to come and oh, boss, you're trying to snitch. You're trying to snitch. Don't snitching. I tell you, stop playing games, man. It's frustrating because you know why? I gave them a peace treaty, and they don't listen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's all it is. It's frustrating because I gave them a peace treaty, but they don't want to listen. They want more. You understand? So there you go. Okay, yeah. So stop helping them. Yes, that's what I got to do in life. That's why I'm not a millionaire. That's why I'm not a millionaire. You know why? That's why I'm not a millionaire. because the universe is testing me and saying, Barry, let me see if you really have got that kind heart still to help people. Let me see. The universe is saying to me, Barry, let me see if you got that kind heart. I'm going to send you Toronto skyscraper blog, and I'm going to try and see if you're going to help him. And yeah, and I'll help him as much as you can to get his channel popping, everything going. Let me see if you still got that high heart, because when you get that £1,000,000, you're gonna lose it, Barry, because you've got too much of a kind heart. You're gonna give because people you're gonna help someone and they're gonna stab you in the back the same way. Now, how do you help Toronto skyscraper to get to 1,000 subscribers? You help him so much throughout his life, and then he go and mods your enemy or does all these things to you. Do you expect he's really going to be? Did he really think he was going to be a mod on my channel after that? And mods your enemy was coming at you every single day, was spending half their earth to try and come at you. I mean, and don't try. He's trying to play dumb. Oh no, it's nothing. It's okay. No, it's not okay. These guys are maneuvering on Toronto, grabbing the weakest link to try and get to me, so they can try and destroy the channel. That's all it is. It's a simple thing. And Toronto's trying to play dumb. Don't try and play dumb, bro. You know, these guys are doing evil acts and trying to do criminal acts to try, because all their old objectives is try and destroy my channel and destroy me. And it hasn't worked for 2 years, and it's never gonna work. You understand? I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. So when they don't listen, it's frustrating because they keep going. And I say, okay, right, okay. You don't listen, must you have to feel. You understand? You don't listen, you must have to feel. You understand? So let them feel. Anyway, let me keep going. Anyway, I don't want to. I'm like I said, I'm in a good mood. I'm having a good time, and I don't give a damn about if you mod everybody. I don't give a damn if you don't mod everybody. I don't give a damn about modding everybody. You don't mod the enemy was coming at me, was using. You didn't see the enemy come over to my channel and start spamming down the chat and saying, "Oh, don't you think Toronto should go live? Press 1 if Toronto should go live." You didn't see what the enemy said. You didn't see what the enemy did. Come over and say, "Press 1 if Toronto should go live." What they're trying to basically say is this: close down your party. I'm having a party. We're having a party here. It's all fun. It's all entertainment. Everything's good. They're saying close down Barry's party and make Toronto open up his party. Press 1 if you want to open up Toronto's party and close down Barry's party. That's what I'm trying to say. They're using the weakest link to try and close down your party to open up Toronto's party. Don't you see the game? It's like is it not see-through? You know what I'm saying? So you can see someone else's party. It's a simple game. It's not really that difficult. You know what I'm saying? It's not that difficult. You know what I'm saying? It's a simple game. So, it's a simple game. So don't tell me about you're modding everybody. Toronto should have said to himself, you know what? I know what Barry's been through these guys. I know he's the leader, he's the captain of the whole of this crime family. There's no way I can mod him on my channel. There's no way I can do that. There's many people that Capio, no one would mod Capio. I can name many people who's not modding Capios in this community. Many people wouldn't mod him because he's the head of the crime family. That's what he is. You know what I'm saying? It's cheeky enough to have that kind of name anyway. You're thinking that the police don't know you, and everybody don't know you having that name. You think you can have that name and police don't know you. You understand? And you think you could just go around and you can mod. So if you're on my camp and you're modding someone like that, like Capio, then you're not on my camp, bro. You can't be on my camp no more. You know me. I move quick. When the enemy moves on me, I move on them quick. I move left. When they move right, I move left because I'm watching them every last move they're doing, and I know their game. You understand? I know exactly what their game is. So Toronto can sit there playing dumb, but you can play dumb and not be a mod here. You can keep playing dumb. We're not friends. Well, you're not going to be a mod here. Keep playing dumb without being a mod. But don't try and play dumb and be a mod with me because they're not going to win this war. I will win, and I've won already. You understand? But they're not going to try and get me. I'm not stupid. You understand? So don't try and come over and try and be like modding people. Be careful who you're modding. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm trying to say, so be careful. So let's keep it moving anyway. Anyway, I'm having a good day today, and I don't want no one bringing down my vibe. I've said what I had to say, and I ain't saying no more. The boss has said what he has to say. The boss is on a calm one, and okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, like I did say to you, listen, I'm on a calm one, and I'm having a good time, and you know what I mean. I am very healthy and I'm doing very good with my life. If anybody says anything, I'm doing very good with my life. Life is very good for me. But the thing about it, I am going to defend myself in every action I can, and I don't make people coming at me. I've got no problem with nobody. It's just you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like I said to you, I don't have no problem with no one, but I just don't let people destroy my lane. That's all it is, because that's all I'm trying to say. So I'm having a good time on YouTube, and life is good for me, and everything's good. But we continuously have people trying to come at me to try and destroy my life, and I don't have it, and what I mean, and I've just had enough of it, and that's it. So I just put them in their place, and that's it, and I keep moving. I ain't got a problem with no one. I got no issue with my life. My life is good. I'm having a good time. I had a good meal today. I had woke up today. I had a good rest. I had ready to do my live stream, but you continuously want to attack from the same kind of angle, the same thing. So they don't. I'm trying to bring peace, but sometimes you have to put them people in their place and show them, okay, I put them in their place, and this is it. There is peace. Enough's enough. So whatever happens after this, don't tell me. Don't come and sit there and say, oh, Barry put people in jail. Don't tell me Barry put people in jail, because you guys continuously try to come with another one. Don't Barry put people in jail. This one's in jail now. Well, no. I warned you. I told you. You didn't listen. And when the boss talk, you listen. When the boss talk, listen. And when you don't listen, and you go, oh, Barry put the people in jail now. Oh, he's in. Well, he's in jail. He put himself in jail. He didn't listen. You know what I'm saying? You must listen. You understand? That's what I'm trying to say. So let's keep it pumping anyway. I'm not going to talk no more, and I've had enough. I got to carry on with what I got to do, and I'm enjoying my life, what I got to do. And as I said to you guys, I'm not responsible for 40 and 50-year-old men. You do what you do, but when you take the consequences for everything you do not come back to me and tell me, but don't come back on my channel and say, Barry, you put people in jail. Do not say that to me, because I told you from today, I warned you from the boss's mouth. I'm not stupid. I know this game. I know how life is. I warned you. So please, anybody comes on my channel and tells me, Barry, put people in jail, I'm going to tell you, I told they put themselves in jail. Don't come and tell me you put me in jail, because I warned them that the heat is outside now. It's not a joke no more. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Stay in your lane and enjoy your lane. I just warned them. And if they don't listen, you're going to feel. So like I said, so that's what I'm trying to say. Let's leave it like that. Let's keep it moving. I got to carry on with my live stream and do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I got to do what I'm doing, and I'm going to keep, I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to keep going with my live stream. Today we have a topic today, and we're going to go into the topic today. We're going to have a commercial break, and then we're going to keep going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I've had enough of my speech now. I'm going to keep going, and we're going to go into what we're going to talk about today. We're not going to concentrate on other people. I've said my speech. I'm not going to speak no more. I've got no more energy to talk to nobody else. We're not talking about children here. We're talking about adults. So we're not talking no more. The boss is not talking no more. My mouth is shut. Thank you. That's it. Guys, we carry on now at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Today, down at the nice, we're pumping through. We had a good time today. We had a really good live stream today. Big up all the guys who came down to the stream earlier. We had a really good time, and we supported the cause. A lot of guys were supporting the food stream today. We had a really good time, and we had, was eating food. We was cooking meals, and we was cooking deals in the day. So something different in the daytime to mix it up a little bit. And I was getting a lot of support today. We had a really good time. We cooked a really nice meal. Chicken, rice, vegetable, and I was just doing a little cooking stream. So we had a really good time in the daytime. We had a good talk, we had a good chat, we had a good, we had a good conversation. So life was good, you know what I mean? And life is good. So we've been pumping it through, you know what I mean? Like I said, life is good. So we've been pumping it through and keeping it as positive as we can. So it was a good stream today. And big up to all the guys who supported, even on the super chat side of the game and other things they supported. That was great. You know what I mean? No doubt about it. And so we're back up again. But okay, let's see, keep going down to the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. Like I said, look, Sean Prawn, I'm not really interested in power channels. That's just a joke to me, bro. I'm not talking about power channels, bro. That's just a joke to me. But like I said, it's just fun to me. I'm not really interested in that. I mean, if you want to, like I did say to you before, look, I don't want to talk about that no more. If you want to laugh and joke and have fun, that's cool. But like I said, so let's keep it going. Let's go keep it going down the Club Fillers Inc. Yeah, so we had a great time. We had a good portion. We did have a great portion, and it was big portion, and we had a good. Yeah, it was nice. It was beautiful. On a Sunday, I like to have a nice meal. And we had a good laugh and we had a good joke. And Trouty, big up to Trouty, so I forgot to big up Trouty, came through with the pinky side of the game. So, everybody was, and Gold and all the rest of the guys, we had a nice time. No doubt about it. So, moving forward. Yes, the portion sizes are big. Someone says the portion size. Yeah, I know. My portion sizes are big, man. I gotta get it down. But on a Sunday, I like to have a good meal, so it was good. You know what I mean? Right. So it was good. Yeah, the portion size was big. We had a nice beer with it, and we had something different. So we're mixing it all the time, mixing it. You know what I mean? We're mixing it all the time, mixing and blending. You know what I mean? All the time. You know what I mean? We're mixing and we're blending. You know what I mean? And we're pumping through. You know what I mean? So okay, yeah, the portion size was big, was massive, chunky meals. But on a Sunday, I like to eat meal good. If anything other day I can eat fish, I can eat a smaller meal. On a Sunday, I eat really good meal, and I had a really good meal. I had a good sleep, and I pumped it through. You know what I mean? Okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, we pumped it through, and then we just keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. There you go. Fake Toronto there. Fake Toronto. We have go-to app these days. Unfortunately, we have a go-to app. So unfortunately, that ain't gonna work. Is it on a go-to app? You know what I'm saying? Fake one there. You know what I mean? Sorry, I missed the stream today, boss. Did you promote it? It was good. You missed it, man. It was fun. We had some fun. We had some laughs. We had some jokes. It was good, man. It was a good stream. You know what I mean? Uh, you know. Um, you know. Okay. Okay, Barry, why do you not talk to speech, text to speech? That was a fake Toronto, by the way. It was fake Toronto on fake Toronto's channel. Yeah. Like I said. So anyway, Barry, do you not talk to teach text to speech future in your live stream? TTS donations could be very successful. The thing about it is like this. Uh, you know. Yeah, the thing about it is like this, Toronto. Toronto, be more honest, like this. Look, the text to speech comes with two kind of platforms. It comes with Prism and it comes with Streamlabs. It don't do text to speech on StreamYards. It doesn't work on StreamYards because you got to code it in. Now, them two apps I don't like. I don't like Prism because Prism, one day you can see the comments, next day you can't. One day you can see how much people are in the chat, next day you can't. It's all complicated. And then you got to code it in every day. And then it's all complicated. And you're doing all these things. Plus, you can't put the face up on like this when I'm doing my 5-point hangouts. You can't put this up on the screen. Plus, a few other bits and pieces which I don't really like about this Prism app. So you have to do it through them kind of apps. So if you're doing it through Prism and you want it that kind of way, but there's no StreamYard with it. So if they do it with StreamYard, I would do it. But otherwise, it might not be bad for you to do it while you're doing a driving stream. But anything else, I wouldn't do it. Big up to Be More Wrong. This guy, he's going to Thailand, guys, in December. He's going to be in Thailand. He's going to be pumping it through. He's got a beautiful girlfriend. I saw your live stream the other day with your beautiful mate. I hope life works out good for you. So yeah, it's all good. Be more runs in the building. Yeah, I'm saying who's in the building? Monkey House is in the building. Six is in the building. Toronto Prawns in the building, I should say. You know what I mean? There you go. Six is in the building. TTS is low balling. Low balling. Low balling. You know what I mean? Mm. Okay. There you go. Like I did say, guys, it was a fake Toronto. It was a fake Toronto. It was a fake Toronto. I must say it 10 times. I'm not going to tell you it was a fake Toronto. You know what I mean? Yes. Look at Beyond TV gets abused. Yeah, I mean, the TTS is, the TTS can be treacherous sometimes. It can be very dangerous as well. But, it can be treacherous as well. So, you know what I mean? There you go. So TTS can be treacherous as well. So but yeah, TTS is a good thing. It does bring excitement into the channel, and it brings excitement. It brings a little different aspect of it. I would say you could do TTS on sometimes. Just do it sometimes. What I wanted to do was do it for my walk around streams in the daytime. I wanted to do it for my walk around streams. But the thing about it, I just can't. I just got frustrated with it all and just said, "Oh, I can't be bothered with it, man. I just want to turn on my live stream, Sean Prawn, and go live and, and see my numbers in the stream and see my comments and press my comments on." And I got all frustrated with it with the prism, and I said, just threw the towel in. I said, man, this power chat and all these kind of things. Oh God, turn my live stream on, and that's it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't do foolish. Yeah, yeah. There is foolishness. Definitely comes from it. Definitely foolishness comes from it. TTS brings foolishness. People start texting you all kind of things, and people start taking the miss. People do $2 and come off with all kind. It's just nonsense. To be honest with you, it is very unprofessional. To be honest, with you, it gets unprofessional. If you want to run a professional stream, it's not good to be doing TTS because people are going to say the most stupid stuff. It's for little. Basically, TTS is for. It's for what's it called again? It's for IP2 crew. The IP2 love TTS because they're into them little childish little things, little kiddish games, and this and all kind of thing. If you're trying to run that kind of stream, that's cool. But you know what I mean? I'm trying to run a professional stream with we're adults. We're adults and we hang out as adults and we chop it up on the real. We have a great conversation about great things that's going on about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, and we just hang out with mature people. You know what I mean? And spread some love. We have some Hennessy, we have some shots, and we just chill out. You know what I mean? With some great people. Some great-minded people. That's all. Your tribe and the people you hang around with is extremely important to your success. It's extremely important. So I'm not really on that kind of thing, but I'm not knocking it. But it's just not my game. It's not my get down. Things coming up, popping up, charge play. That's not really me. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Mm, you know. Mm. Right. Anyway, yes, sir. London Cab is in the building. What is TTS? TTS is what what Bar Finds has when it comes up a name. Club Fillers has sent $5 to your paper to Power Chat, and he says a name. It says a comment, and anybody can come in and say a comment. Like you get all. If we had it, we'll be getting all kind of trolls coming in saying all kind of things. You beggar. You this, you digger, Barry the beggar, Barry the this, Barry the. You'll be saying all kind of things. You'll have 101 block words on it just to get it get it going. They'll use that as a tool to try and destroy you. And basically, when we're having a hangout like this and we're hanging out with the men, you'll see something pop up on the stream. Barry is this, that. Barry is child, just to just to excite their little childish behavior. It's not really something that I want to have. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't blame anybody if they want to do it, but not me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It's DTS what Nancy's Butterfly Butterfly has on Twitch channel. Yeah, it's what to try. You must know. You must watch Tom's stream. You see Tom's stream. Tom has it. Yeah, TTS is definitely childish. Definitely, it's definitely childish, guys. And you can get yourself in trouble because if you put in TTS gone wrong on YouTube, put in TTS gone wrong on YouTube, you'll see people say some crazy stuff. You could be walking through. There was a walking through airport, and people say some crazy stuff. People walking in malls and saying this got this person in their bag. it just gets crazy with TTS. It gets absolutely crazy. It gets out of control, and it's definitely a childish kind of game. So, like I said, so what I'm trying to build and what I've built with my channel is seven great pillars, and the seven great pillars is and around about great people just having great conversations, talking about Thailand, single men, just mature men having mature conversations. That kind of behavior is okay if you're on that kind of road. But I'm not on that road. It's not. It's best to do it when you're on the street. TTS. If you're like, or if you're doing a drive around like what Fee does. Um, like what Ron does. If Ron wants to do a drive around and you've got TTS, it could be funny, bring some little excitement in the chat. But it depends on what you're bringing to the table of YouTube. If you're bringing to the YouTube table, Kate coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. with a super chat side of the game. Kate's coming true, saying Kate with the 999. Good to see you there, Kate. Someone says, yeah, the TTS is for kids. I agree with that. TTS is for kids. It most definitely is. It is for kids. It's for guys who just, children, just acting like children, and they get fun out of it because most people, they just want to have a little kick and they want to have a little laugh. And I get it, but you know what I mean? We get it, but it's not for me. I take my YouTube game quite serious. I do take my YouTube game serious. The reason why I do is because, like I said, I have built such, and I've worked hard to build a great kind of hangout with great people, and we got some great people in my chat. So I don't want to be messing about with kids. We're too old for kids now. You know what I mean? There's pillars in case the main pillar has joined the union and gone on strike. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build it, and I don't not say I don't have entertainment and fun. I have entertainment and fun in my channel. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with enjoying yourself and having fun, but we try to keep it. We try to keep it in the realms. One thing we don't do is trolling. We don't do nothing to do with trolling. We try to keep it as just light entertainment is cool, but not like that kind of style. What them guys are doing. Them guys are crazy. On the TTS side of the game, on what's it called again? Yeah. So, yes, yeah. Okay, right. Pillars need cost of living wage increase because boss hence do strike action. Now we're on a peace treaty side of the game, and the peace treaty side of the game is good. It's going very good. So we're all on the same level, and we're all in our lane, and we've got some great guys, no doubt about it. And I built a good lane on YouTube, so I don't want to start spoiling it with TTS. Because it will get messy, man. It will get messy. It's like what happens when I start doing my 5 point bulletin? When I start doing my 5 point bulletin, then it's gonna get messy. You know what I mean? So it's gonna get real crazy. They'll use that as a tool just to try and mess up. I'll be talking about some subject, and next minute something will pop up, and people can use that as a defense to try and get to you. You know what I mean? Do good mods get? I've never heard of a mod getting wages before. If you're in partnership with someone, I've been partnership with people on YouTube before. You can get partnership of money, and if you're in partnership, if you're especially like for example, I sell a course. I sell a course of 6 months on my website. On my website, we sell a course, and the course is it's for 6 months, and I will be a mod on your channel, and I'll teach you how to build your channel up to be good and stay away from the pitfalls of when you open your channel, because there is pitfalls, and that way I will get paid like that. I get paid $3,000 for that. If anybody wants to take that course, you're quite welcome to, and I would show you how to. I will push you into a direction of you make much more of that money than $3,000 than anything else. And so it's not like a mod you get salary, but they get somebody who's on your team, someone like that is a different story. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, I donated to Keith Jenkins. Why wasn't I remembered? I saw you donate to Keith Jenkins, yeah, and he did call you out. I saw you call you out. I saw him call you out and said thank you, Sean the Prawn. And but you remember Keith Jenkins was doing a great job, and he did a great job that day to control all what was going on. I mean, that chat was mad. It was crazy in the beginning, as I thought it would be. and he had a lot to deal with. When the chat's going like that, Sean Prawn, it goes off the chain. You know what I'm saying? It goes off the chain, and it's hard to control, especially if you're first live stream. But big up to Keith Jenkins if you are there. He did a great live stream. Remember, Sean Prawn, I donated to Sean. I donated to Keith Jenkins, but he never saw it. But I understand. He never saw the donation, but I understand. I mean, if he looks on his chart, he'll see me donated. He'll go where his donations are. He'll see the Club Fillers Inc. donated. I donated, but he never saw it. But that's the way it is. You miss some somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? Just you miss some sometimes. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Uh, No, no, no. You don't. You don't get bot comments, bro. Come on, you don't get bot comments. I've never heard of bot comments before, bro. Bot comments, it's the fear of mirror. You don't get bot comments, man. Bot comments. I never heard that, but maybe on a live stream. Bot comments on a live stream. No, maybe on a comment section, maybe, but not on a live stream. I never heard of bot comments on a live stream, bro. Come on, I never heard of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, checks and effects is not the real checks and effect because he's got a check mark. He's got a check mark. So the effect. Oh, it is checks and effect. My man, checks and effect. Bloody hell. Fuck me, bro. I never even heard of that. And I can't believe that. Can't believe it. That's just the way it is. Checks and effect, bro. I can't believe it. Can't believe you're on my channel, man. I admire this guy, guys. I admire this guy. Yeah, Checks and Effect guy, you got to subscribe to his channel. Checks and Effects guys is I don't know if I don't think that everybody on this in my genre is going to know who you are, but I will introduce you because I have like a crowd here, Checks and Effect, of about 50 to 60 or maybe 80 people tonight, and we hang out. We talk about Thailand. We're a Thailand-based channel. Basically, we're a Thailand-based channel, and we talk about Thailand, Philippines, and Asia. And I come here every night. And we do a live stream, and I Checks and Effect did a really great video with my good friend Big J. I got a good friend called Big J. Big J is one of my really good friends in Tottenham. And I really, really liked that video, and that video went around the whole of Tottenham. Everybody in Tottenham was talking about that video. People were saying the Checks and Effect video. I know it's got like nearly five. I don't know how much thousand views it's got on it, but people was talking about the video like crazy because Big J did a really good job. Trust me, he did. He took you to Chick King, that's legendary. He took you to West Green Road, legendary. He took you to Wood Green, legendary. He took you to his barbershop, legendary. That's like Tottenham all over. So Tottenham man was like, boy, bigging you up for that, boy, because I don't think anybody's done that before. I don't think anybody has ever done. I haven't seen a video like that before in Tottenham. So man was like bigging up, like people who didn't know Checks and Effect was like, God damn, that was dope. That video, and then you saw some dope girls from European girls, which was dope as well. But the whole video was dope, And Big J, I must say, Big J did put on a good performance, did really good, and I have to give him his props for that, for showing that you around Tottenham. And if you don't know, I was born in Tottenham, born and bred, the same era as Big J. I was born in. That's where I'm from. Is Tottenham. Big up to Tottenham, and no, I was that. So yeah, anyway, so moving on. I watch all your videos, every single one of your videos, and I did put that video on my community page. Your video on my community page on Tottenham. I did put. If you look on my community pages on there, and so I did my part. I know you probably don't know me because it's a whole different genre. You're on another genre than me. So you're on another genre than me. Yeah, you're on another genre. I will stay tuned. I plan to come to Thailand in March. Yeah, you're on a whole different. Yeah, you're on a whole different genre than me. So, guys, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put a video. I'm gonna put so you guys can subscribe to Checks and Effect because I know there's a lot of guys, and he said he's going to Thailand. Uh, you know, um, there's a lot of guys who's gonna. There's a lot of guys who's guys. He's going to Thailand soon. And one thing about Checks and Effects, guys, he does. he does a lot of walk around videos, and you guys like IRL. We love IRL in this genre. We love IRL. Yeah, we love IRL. And yeah, subscribe. Let me just do that to check. He's so guys, you get to know Check, and then like I did say, I saw you on Cheap Charlie's channel, but we can't always reach each other. So guys, subscribe to Check in Effect. He's gonna do something. He's gonna go to Thailand. We love Thailand. We love everything to do with Thailand. Checks in Effect. So when you do get to Thailand, we're gonna support you, and if you do open up a live stream, then we're gonna be in there. We're gonna raid your stream, and guys, subscribe to this channel. Checks and Effects. Right. So yeah, when you do when we do get to Thailand, we're gonna support you as much as you can. Big up Checks and Effect for passing by the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That is legendary for Checks and Effects to come by the Club Fillers Inc. So I'm here every night. And like I did say, I have a crowd of people about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. So when you do get to Thailand, check us out. Come on our channel, and come on our channel, and we can raid your channel, and we get the party started over there. This is a Thailand-based channel. Okay. Okay. Sean the Prawn, let's carry on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's Checks and Effects. There you go. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay. Right. Sean the Prawn's in the building, guys. We got a show to carry on. I'm late for my 5-point bulletin. You know what I mean? So I got to do my 5-point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I've got to do this 5-point bulletin. I've got to get on with this. Tonight we're talking about Asian girls. We're talking about Thai girl, village girls. And if you don't know about village Thai girls, there's all different kind of women in Thailand, and you're going to have to get used to that. Some are good, some are bad, some are, there's good and bad in everywhere you go. Most of them are fun and entertainment to get along with. But today we're going to talk about Thailand. We're going to talk about what's the life like as a village Thai girl. I called it a name the other day, and people got kind of all excited when I called it Farm Fresh. But we're just going to talk about Thailand farm for what is a life like, and I'll teach you what a life is like tonight. We're going to teach you, and if you have any comments about it, you can have a comment. Like I said, if you have any comments about it, you can talk about it, and we can chop it up. What is life like as a Thai girl? Keep it positive, guys. Keep it positive. Keep it together. Keep your energy good. Keep the energy. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to put it in the chat. This is the boss #1 live streamer in the Thailand genre, pound for pound. You know what I mean? We're out here. We're keeping it positive. Keep it together. Let's keep it going. Big up to Sean the Prawn and all the guys in the chat, all the mods. Let's get going with this 5-point bulletin tonight. Let's keep it going like this. Five guys at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Sean the Prawn says Checks and Effects channel is popping. Most definitely. It definitely is popping. You got to spell it right though with a H, but he definitely is popping. So subscribe to his channel, and there's a link there. Subscribe to his channel and support the cause. Right, all right, guys. So a village girl in Thailand, she works for 12 hours a day on the farm. That's a normal job. Most of them, like 80% of the girls in the village, they grew up with they're farm girls, and they grow up on the farm, and they make fruits, they make vegetables, and most of them they sell the things what they make. They work for 12 hours a day. They work really hard, and they grow up from that from when they were young, from when they're young until they to a certain age. Most of if you talk to most of the girls in Thailand, you say, "Oh, were you a farm girl?" They say, "Yeah, I was a farm girl. I was used to be a farming girl from the ones in Pattaya anyway." And they work really hard, and they get taught a lot of discipline from when they were younger, a lot of discipline and a lot of principles, a lot of and teaching a lot of good great things. But they work really hard, 12 hours a day on that farm. That's where they start from. You know what I mean? Let's keep it moving. Um, and they only make about 200 to 300 baht a day. That's all they make is 200 to 300 baht a day on the farm. So the farm is they don't make a lot of money on that farm. They don't make a lot of money. They make small money, 200 to 300 baht a day, which is about 6,000 to 9,000 baht a month. That's a farm girl. This is the reason why a lot of them end up in Pattaya, Bangkok, and Phuket and places like that, because they're not going to make no money in the farm. They work for years on end, and they're not going to make. They barely get a motorbike and a big screen TV. That's what they barely get. If you're earning that kind of money, it's a small amount of money for long hours. Long hours. There you go. Let's keep it pumping down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. All right. See, let's keep it coming. They cook and they clean the house. You see, this is why it's the best. This is why I'm an old fashioned kind of guy, guys, and this is why I like my favorite girl that I want from Thailand is a girl from the village, because she knows how to cook, she knows how to clean, she knows how to clean the house, and I'm not looking for a slave, but I'm looking for someone who can take care of the other side. But I'll work as hard as I can because I work really hard. I'll do business and every kind of aspect. So I work as hard as I can, and I want some woman who knows how to cook and clean and take care of the house, and they do that. They cook, they clean, they take care of the house, and they've been trained that from when they were young. From when they were young, they're trained to do that. That's in their core value. That's the core value of a girl from the village. Is for her to cook, to clean, to work for 12 hours a day. That's in her core. And that's the funny thing. Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They cook and clean every day. They cook and clean every day. Every day they cook and they clean and take care of the house. You know what I mean? Okay, minimum wage is 350 baht a day. This is the village, love. This is this is the village. This is the village. Many people, as what London Cabby said, there's many people who don't earn that. This is the village. You think they're gonna say, "Oh, this is you have to live for minimum wage"? This is the village, bro. This is village life. Some of them don't even get a salary. Some of them don't even get a salary. They get 200 baht, and if they sell the fruits, then they get money. If they don't sell the fruits or the vegetables, they don't get no money. They work with their family, and the family don't give them nothing, and they got to work for 12 hours a day. You talk about minimum wage. You think anybody's going to come around and say, and which law, which people uphold the law in Thailand when it comes to them kind of things? When it comes to wages and things like that. Come on, bro. You know, uh, you know. Mm. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. 90 Day Fiance, life's rough in Southeast Asia. I saw Big Ed. I saw Big Ed on 90 Day Fiance. Life looks rough in Southeast Asia. It is rough. It is rough. No doubt about it. No one can deny it. Life is rough. I lived in Thailand for 7 years. I lived in 7 years, and I've been through the city, and I've been through places, and I've seen some rough places. And when it's hard to make money. It's hard to make money. It's a tough road. I feel it. And when you go broke in Thailand, you go broke. There ain't nobody help you. Remember, there's no social security. You don't get no money every month. You're going broke. You got to find that money. So it's rough. You know what I mean? And you got to work. So that's why they work on the farm. There, any opportunity they get, they take it. They take it. So it's a hard life out there. No joke about it. It's a hard life in Thailand. You know what I mean? No one can deny that. You know what I mean? Big up, London Cabby. Good to see you tonight, man. Okay. Some people just beggars. They don't work. They don't work early. Boss have more health. You know, 90 days. Boss, we have to be more healthy. I want another 90-day fitness challenge. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you prefer farm girls or village girls or jungle girls or bar girls? This guy is Bimo Ron. He's going to Thailand in December, and he's got a channel as well, guys. Make sure you subscribe to Toronto. Bimo Ron's channel. He's going in December, and he's got a beautiful Thai girlfriend, and he's asking the question: do you prefer farm girls, village girls, jungle girls, or bar girls? I prefer farm girls, bro. Personally, I prefer farm girls or village girls. It's the same thing, bro. Really. It's more or less the same thing. I prefer farm girls and village girls. That's me personally. And anybody's choice. If you want a bar girl, that's up to you. But me personally, I prefer a farm girl, which is straight from the farm, and not been to the bar before. That's my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion. Not trying to offend no one. Village girls don't even have money to buy soap, wash, mud between. Okay, come on, bro. Come on, you guys are going in. You guys are going in now. You're going in now. How do bar girls go with moving back to the farm? Are they looked down on for going to patio? Good question. Good question, Shauna Prawn. Good question. Very good question. You have any questions, put it in the chat. You know the boss is in the building. Let's get it going on. Listen, Shauna Prawn, listen, look. I'll break it down to you like this real quickly. Good question, Shauna Prawn. John LeBron, it depends on how they go back to their village with. If they go back to their village and they got gold and they got jewelry and they got a Falang boyfriend, they're looked at as really on a high status. They're jealous. There's a lot of people are jealous of them. They people look at them like they won. They won the trophy. You know, they did what they're supposed to do. They did their family proud because what they did. Remember, they were living in poverty, 200-300 baht a day, and they went down to Pattaya, Phuket, places like that. They found a foreign boyfriend, and they came back, and now they're wearing gold. That's why they wear the gold. It's a symbol of wealth, and they did what they did their family proud. It's not like doing a uh, um, doing a graduating. It's like graduating. That's what it's like. It's like graduating, and it's sad to put it in that way, but I don't make the rules up, so I don't break them. You know what I mean? It's like graduating. So that's the answer to your question. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, righty ho. We're rolling down. We're rolling down. Rolling down, boss. I'm seeing a farm girl in Pattaya. She's very nice. She doesn't speak English. I speak Thai. My girlfriend's limited Thai. My Thai is limited. Well, if you do find a farm girl, London cabbie, you found gold. You know what I mean? You found gold, bro. You are found gold, man, because she is, yeah, that's gold, bro. Hold on to it, London cabbie. And if I ever do find a farm girl, you lot not gonna see me again. I'm just chilling with my farm girl. You know what I mean? B Moron says Ning is a jungle girl. Well, Ning's a lovely girl. Ning's a nice girl. You got a beautiful girlfriend, B Moron. Yeah, you got a beautiful girlfriend. No doubt about it. Probably the most beautifulest girlfriend in the whole of the community. I did a poll I did a poll with whole Ning, some name brand people in the community. Some really dime pieces girls. Ning, Quan, Aries, and it is mine. I did a poll and Ning won the poll. That's saying something because I didn't think she would win against some name brand ones. She won against the poll, and she won against everybody except I want to do a poll with her and Carol Costa. If she wins against Carol Costa, then she's won the trophy of the year. I'll do that between her and Carol Costa. That's going to be the one to see who wins on that one. Yes, sir. Thai girl. Okay, girls. Okay. I need a city girl. I need a city girl, do you? I need a city girl. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Ning won my poll as well. Yeah, mate. I told you, man. Ning won your poll as well. Yeah, that girl's a dime piece. A beautiful girl. Let's keep it going down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, 77 in the chat. We're nice and positive. We've got some great guys we're hanging out with today. You guys are doing great. Big up to London Cabby and whoever's in the place. I see Dutch Ferran here as well. I see, see, and I see a few other people as well. Let's see where we're at. Okay, most girls in Thailand. Yes, okay. Let's keep it pumping. I see we're in a nice positive chat now, guys. Nice and clean and positive. Nice mature chat, which I like, and we're having a nice general good conversation. So whoever wants to else join in with the chat, and just keep it as positive and talk as mature men, like what we're doing. And we can have laughs, we can have jokes. There's nothing wrong with that, but just keep it like the way it is now. This is the way I like my chat with some great people hanging out with. Right, okay, let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep it going. Most of them guys, most of the girls which are in the village, they have Thai boyfriends, the local Thai boyfriends. You know what I mean? They don't have foreigners usually. Because if they had a foreigner, it don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? If they have a foreign boyfriend, they wouldn't be working for 200 baht a day. A foreign boyfriend can spend 200 baht just going to the sweet shop. So he's not going to let his girlfriend work on a farm for 12 hours a day for 200 baht or 300 baht. If you're a foreigner, 200 baht is nothing to you. That's just toilet money. And, so most of them have got a Thai boyfriend. And most of the Thai boyfriends are broke. Let's just be real with it. It's very difficult to be a boy, a boy in Thailand. It's very difficult to be a man in Thailand. And I don't want to touch down the road too much, but a lot of the families, they get upset when they decide that they have a boy and they haven't got a lady, because they want a girl, because the girl gets so much opportunities. The girls are the ones which get flown out to all around the world. The girls which stay in the 5-star hotels, the ones that go to the best restaurants. The girls are the ones who get privileged. The girls are the ones which get privileged so much. And the boys, they're the ones with the motorbike taxis, was taking the girls to the 5-star hotel. They're the motorbike taxi was taking them to the restaurant, but they're the boys which are, the opportunities, unless you're in a wealthy family as a boy, your opportunities are very slim. You know what I mean? A motorbike taxi, work at 7-Eleven, work on a farm, and if you have got a trade, you're lucky. If you have got lucky, you can decorate or you can, weld or something like that. You're lucky, but jobs are few and far between too. You know what I mean? There's only so much you can do, so your options become limited, and that's why a lot of them, the men, they turn and they turn the other way as well. They turn to gangsters as well. It's just the way it is, because they just feel like it's hard. It's hard for men, and some of them resent foreigners as well, because they think, they're not making no money, and they're not, they don't get big salary, and if they do work, they get 200-300 baht, and you can come there and spend their whole year's salary in one night. In one night, you can go there and spend 20,000-30,000 baht. That's what they usually earn for the year. So how would you feel if some guy like me with big sunglasses and hat coming through, spending spending 20,000 baht, and then he's only earning 200 baht for the month? Is you would resent yourself. You would feel You would feel like, man, anybody would feel some resentment. You know what I mean, towards foreigners. So. And that's just the way it is. I know this subject was going to come up. Many. Do you know many Thai people? All families I know are happy to have boys as girls, boys as a girl. I knew this subject would come up because it always comes up on my channel. But happens in London. Same Arab playboy will give a girl 50K for a night of fun. 100% London Gabby. 100% nail on the head. True, very true. Very true. Happens in London. I mean, just being a woman in this world, you just being a woman in this world, you're a very lucky woman. Lucky you, born very lucky. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. You're born very lucky. I do love women, by the way, but I'm just saying you're very lucky. I knew this subject was going to come up because it always comes up on my channel. And I must make a disclaimer. I'm not into lady boys and I don't do nothing to do with lady boys, but I have to answer this question since so you always have to answer the question because I am a host and I'm a boss. What it is, some of the men, and this is top secrets, and I know not everybody's going to get their head around this one, but just hear me out on this one. Some of the families, they have a boy and they turn them into lady boys. That's why they turn them into lady boys because they really wanted a girl in the first place. So they turn them into lady boys. The other side of lady boys, they go to prison. Some of the men, they are gangsters. They go to prison, and they think their options is very slim. They ain't got no options, so they turn themselves into a lady boy, and their options go through the roof. The other side of lady boys, that it got to the point in Thailand where most of the guys was like, man, I've run out of options. The only option I can do is just to turn a lady boy and grab some cash. I grab cash, put on some makeup, put on a dress and change up, and next minute, they're grabbing cash. So it could be a grab cash thing as well when it comes to lady boy. There's all different options why there are a lady boy. There's a reason behind it. It's gotten to the point in Thailand now where it's a grab cash thing because supply and demand. As I said, I'm not into it. I don't have nothing to do with it, but there is a lot of big demand for lady boys in Pattaya, and if that's your get down, that's your get down. That's not my get down. But there is a massive demand for lady boys, and supply and demand. So they're coming out the woodworks to grab some money. Okay. Okay. Right. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Okay, don't like Farang. It's not that they don't like Farang. It's not saying they don't like Farang. I'm just saying that some of them feel resentment towards Farang because of come on, bro. I mean, come on, Shauna, bro. Come on. You got some guy like me or someone like you going to bloody iBar or goes to 808 and you could spend 15, 20 grand and their salary is not even 15 grand for the year. I mean, for the month. I mean, how would you feel if a guy was spending your salary for the year in one day? How would you feel? I mean, don't get it twisted. Arabs do that too. Arabs come to the UK and spend your salary for the year in one night. They can spend 50,000, 40,000 in one night. Arab can do that. They got oil money. Oil money can't done. Well, you know what I mean? How would you feel if you was a time man and then some guy like me would come in, you know what I mean, and you know, you know, and do that, Okay, okay, you know what I mean? Okay, 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 all right. Okay, somebody needs a timeout for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Okay, okay. Thanks for the explanation. Okay, righty ho. Righty ho. Like I did say, guys. Look, some guys are not going to get it. Some guys are not going to get it because well, look, when I talk, guys, listen, I have extensive knowledge about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. I have extensive knowledge, and I'm only scratching the surface of knowledge. If some people like Shauna Peron, London Cabby, guys who are sensible, Jay Smith, some great guys who really know about Thailand, they get it. They'll be like, oh, I didn't understand that. And they get it. They'll be like, oh, shit, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, they would say, I know that. I know, I feel you, but there's some men which is not going to get it. They're not going to understand it, are they? So, I mean, I'm here to educate you. If you want to be educated, this is what I do. I'm an educator. I'm a teacher. And if you want to know more knowledge and you want to have a one-on-one with a boss, take a private consultation, and then I'll teach you everything and everything I know on a private consultation side of the game. Okay. I agree. I agree. I agree. And that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Because, and the truth of the matter is, London Cabby, gays don't even go with ladyboys. People don't, on the other flip side, of gays don't go with ladyboys because they don't want a person who looks like a lady. They want a man. You know what I mean? Think about it like that. And that's the truth. Some of them are not, they just do it because of the grab cash. They're looking to grab the cash because it's supply and demand. They can make quick cash like this. It's high demand for lady boys out there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's a Ricky drama in every corner. Big up to Ricky drama. I saw him cussing me out today. I have to give you one back, Ricky drama. I have to give you one back. There's a Ricky drama in every corner. Big up Ricky drama. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Boss, come on, minted lady boy. You wouldn't. No, 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 no. It's not for me. It's not my style. I'm not into lady boys. Somebody's asking me about questions about lady. No, it's not me, bro. I wouldn't do them kind of things. Sorry to say, bro. Not me. I love women too much. I'm into women. I'm only into women, and I love women, and I'm not into no lady boys or nothing like that. I'm not into no boys, bro. I'm into ladies, bro. Beautiful ladies and nice dime piece girl. There's so much beautiful ladies in Thailand. I don't understand why a man would want to go with another man, but the point is, I'm not here to judge you because I have a YouTube channel, so I'm open. But what is for you is for you. It's your get down. My get down is ladies, beautiful ladies. I just love ladies. If you want to hate me for loving ladies, that's up to you. You know what I mean? Okay, so is it gay? If it so, why are we talking about ladyboys? As soon as we go on ladyboys, we're gonna. I mean, guys, anybody want to ask questions about ladyboys? We can talk about it. Come on, let's go on a ladyboy talk then. Okay, fair enough. Is it gay if a man goes with a ladyboy? Yeah, it is gay because you're kissing a man. Yeah, as much as you want to make it up and put icing on the cake, you're kissing a man. That's what you're doing. You're kissing a man. So you can't run away from that. You understand? You're touching a man. That's a man at the end of the day. You might be able to put, icing all over it, but it's still a man, bro. You can't run away from that. You know what I mean? It's like putting icing all around a toy and trying to eat it. It's still a toy, bro. You can't eat it. It's still a toy. You just got nice icing around it. You know what I mean? So the answer to your question is, it's definitely is gay, without a doubt, if you go with a ladyboy. Hmm. Okay, yes. Okay. Hmm. Okay. What if it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I had a friend. I had a friend which was in Thailand, black guy. It was a mixed race guy from Poland, not from Poland, from Holland. I think he was from Holland. I was cool with him and everything, and he had another friend, but told him that he's got this girl, which is the same thing, was being dropped up, and he wants him to try it, and he said he went with it. And he did what he did. Now I was very shocked about it because I was like, "God damn, bro! I mean, come on, bro, you really did." I was like, "God damn." I was a bit scared to be his friend for 2 minutes. I was like, "Are you sure, bro?" You know what I mean? And he went with it, and he said it was so gay. He said it was so gay. He said it was so gay. It was so. It was just. He said he would never do it again. I said, well, you did it already, bro. You know what I'm saying? I said, you did it already. You know what I mean? He said he did it. It was all, it was all chopped off and everything. But, he said it was still so gay. It was still so like that. So I said, bro, you did it already, mate. I was like, you won't do it again. You ain't going to be doing it again. I start looking at him different. So I was teasing him every day from that. He couldn't tell me nothing after that. Like Ricky Drama can't tell me nothing. If Ricky Drama tells me anything, I laugh. I say, get out of here, man. Go kiss some boys, man. Get out of here. If we keep trying to tell me if we got tell him, look, man, get out of here, man. You're gonna kiss boys. Go kiss your boys, bruv. You know what I'm saying? You lose credibility. You know what I'm saying? Oh dear. What if it identifies a woman? It's still a girl. It's still a girl. You can't identify as a woman. It's still a man. You're kissing. That is a man. 100% a man. If you are walking alone down a dark alley night and you three drunk lady boys headed your way, best to avoid the situation and find a busier street. Okay, big up. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're having a good conversation tonight, guys. Let's keep it going. So, yeah, we're having a good conversation. This is the way I like my chats, nice and clean. We're having a great time. We're having a little bit of fun. We're having a little bit of entertainment, and it's cool. You know what I mean? There you go. Right. Okay. Let's keep it going. I think the boss is only a man genre, not trying to be, not trialima. Okay, boss. What about a man, a manga? Okay. Oh, come on, come on. No, that's not gay. That's not gay. No, that's not gay. Skip a D. That's not gay. So I hope we're clear with it. That's not gay. If you do anything with a woman, that's just a woman's thing. But you know what I'm saying, or most things. But you know what I'm saying, I mean, that's not gay. But if you're doing anything with a man, that's gay. And if you're gay, you're gay. But boy, you know, what I mean, if you want to do all them kind of things, you know what I mean. I know men who come to Thailand just for lady boys, just for lady boys. I know men who only go with lady boys. I don't know them. I just know when I was living there for 7 years, I know there's European guys who come to Thailand and they only go there for lady boys. You know, and then they'll go home to their wife and pretend like they're not gay. People do all kind of crazy things in Thailand. You know what I mean? And they come to fulfill their fantasies. Some men marry ladyboys. Some men buy ladyboys cars, and there's many ladyboys got cars, jewelry, houses. Same like ladies. Some ladyboys get more stuff than even ladies. They get more stuff. They're even more wealthier than ladies, especially the ones in Bangkok and Phuket. They're more wealthier than even the ladies. They find their highest bidder from abroad, and he sends her all kind of money every month and takes care of her, just like a lady. And she has cosmetic surgery. If you're looking at a lady boy who looks really good, if in your opinion you think she looks good, she basically got a million baht, over a million baht worth of surgery on her body, from her chest to her face to this is cut to that's cut. There's a million dollars worth of a million baht worth of surgery on her right there. You're looking at. So if you spend bloody. You spend a million. I mean, for me, it probably take $1 million. For them, it takes $1 million. You spend $1 million on me, I'll look like a lady too. Right. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. There you go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Righty ho. Okay. 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 There you go. Okay. You know. Yeah, Monkey Harris. If you do that, that's gay. That's gay. Boss, can you go? Can you do depth interview with Alima and get to the bottom of this? Sure, bro, I'm not gonna do that because I've done a 5 point bullet on it before. I've done a 5 point bullet on it before, and you guys crazy about it. I'm not gonna bring Ladyboy on my channel because the reason why I'm not gonna bring a Ladyboy on my channel, people are gonna start thinking I'm suspect. Why are you bringing a Ladyboy on your channel, even though we're just trying to just go to the bottom of it? People are gonna say I'm sus. And the last thing I knew, as I said, I'm in all kind of different communities, South American communities, all kind of checks and effects community. I don't want people thinking I'm that kind of way in all kind of way. So I'm not going to dwell on that. I'm not going to go. It'll be acceptable in this community. It's not acceptable in other communities. So I'm sorry, I can't get into that one. I can't help you on that one, guys. You know what I mean? What if Steph Traveler's view on Lady Boys is Steph Traveler's view. Steph Traveler is gay. He said he's gay. He said he's done slept with a lady boy before, and she slept with him, and that's his prerogative. That's what he does. That's what he likes. That's his get down. That's what he's enjoying. So he let him enjoy it, but not me. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody knows that. Sean the Prawn knows that. You know what I'm saying? That's his style. He likes that kind of thing. You know what I mean? He's into boys. So I'm not into boys, bro. If Steph Traveler and Ricky Drama's into boys, they can go and keep their boys, go and enjoy their boys. You know what I mean? But if you ever step to me and say anything to me, I'm going to tell you, get out of here, go kiss one of your boys. That's what I'm going to tell you. You're never going to win an argument with me ever. Just remember that, because I'm going to tell you, get out of here, go kiss one of your boys. You're never going to win an argument with me from that day onwards. Oh, oh no, that's a no, 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 no. It's a no, no. It's a no, no, bro. It's a no, no. It's a no, no. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that. You're not in the West Indian community, bro. You can't do them kind of things. It's not acceptable. Yeah, you couldn't do that. People will stone you, bro, to death. They'll stone you to death if you think you could do that. They literally kill people in Jamaica for that. You get killed for that. You get properly killed for that shit. Ain't no joke, right? But it's not. It's not like, because I don't agree with doing that, because whatever someone's preference is their preference. And hey, I'm not here to judge you, as I said, and I'm open minded of whatever you want to do. But and I don't agree with that. I believe to live and let everybody live. But I'm just saying, on my own opinion, for my own thing, on my own get down, it's not for me. You understand? That's all I'm saying. And that's all I'm saying. And I know in my own community, you can't pull that one off of my community. You just can't. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? You will, so, like I said, I'm not here judging anybody if you want to do that. You know what I mean? A lot of puttier YouTubers go with ladyboys. Well, listen, they say, people say a lot of things. Look, they say anybody who stays in Thailand longer than 5 years has been with a ladyboy. That's what people say. Look, I lived in Thailand 7 years. I never went with no ladyboy. When I came back from the UK, right, everybody who'd gone to Thailand has been with a ladyboy. In my community, people were saying, Barry, I heard you went with a ladyboy. I said, bro, come on. Everybody who's been to Thailand because they lived there, I lived in Thailand, doesn't mean you have to go with a ladyboy. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean, I said, I've never been with no lady, I never will go with one. You understand? So, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody in their mind are thinking that because you go to Thailand for a long period of time, you're going to try it at some point. You don't have to try everything in life, guys. Not everything in life you have to try. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm comfortable in my own skin, and my skin is what I am. You know what I mean? So I don't have to try everything. I don't have to be tonguing down a lady boy on screen and all kind of things to get views. Start tonguing down lady boys to get views. I mean, God, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? Okay, they would applaud if they introduced them to. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You couldn't do that, honey, Kevin. You could. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That's the truth. And that's the truth. Skibbity, I don't know the answer to your lot's question. You're gonna have to ask Ricky Drama your answer to your questions, or Steph Traveller. You can't be asking me them kind of questions because I don't know. You know what I mean? All I know is that I stay in my lane and keep positive. You know what I mean? I stay in my lane and keep positive. Yeah. So, guys, I'm gonna keep it moving. You know what I mean? Okay, boss, I can't get enough of listening to your wisdom. Okay, fair enough. Right. Okay. I got to keep it moving. This 5 point bullet is lasting a long time. You guys like to talk about ladyboys, but I'm getting sus for you lot. Boss, how would you feel if you thought if you thought you found out the most beautiful lady in the bar, she came back to your room, was loaded with a weapon? Well, you know, look, if it was me, I would just politely decline. I've had friends which told me that they've done that before, and the woman was giving him single man side of the game head, and he pushed her away, and that was it. I don't believe that. I've had guys who say that they pretend like they don't know. Most men know, and they will tell you. You know what I'm saying? I know that one time I was in Thailand and this lady was going to give me a massage, and she said one word, and I thought, huh? Is that? And I asked her if that's ladyboy, and the man said yes. The woman said yes. I said no. I don't make ladyboys give me massage. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I wouldn't give it. And then she changed it for a lady. So I mean, most people know if it's a ladyboy. Most people do, but to be honest with you, Shauna Pro, if you're a first timer, you might get caught out. I've been on Walker Street before, Shauna Pro. I was on Walker Street before, and this Iranian guy was chatting up this girl. He was chatting up this girl, and I don't know, these guys, they're crazy. They come to Thailand. Next minute, he's lipsing down this girl. You see, we was in the middle of Walker Street. I was promoting, and he's on the middle of Walker Street. Shauna Pro, he's lipsing down this girl. These guys get crazy. They just meet a girl, and he's lipsing down. He's all lipsing down. These guys are crazy. I'm like, God damn. Next minute, someone whispers in his ears, that's a lady boy. And he's like, he's just shaking on Walking Street. He's shaking on Walking Street. He's shaking on Walking Street. He was a lady boy, but, he's there shaking on Walking Street like, God damn, you got to be careful what you're doing, bro. You know. Mm. Okay. Uh, you know, okay, okay, you know what I mean? There you go. But yeah, I don't know why we're on this subject of ladyboys. We can keep talking, but we got to finish this subject. Sometimes the weekend in Boys Town. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go to Boys Town, look. When I was in Thailand, these two ladies came. These two ladies came up. These two ladies came up to us. It was three of us, me and these two guys I was promoting with, and they were kind of like youngish kind of guys, slim and handsome kind of guys, no homo. And then these two ladies came up from, I don't know where they were from. I think they were from China. Older lady that come up and goes, where can we wanna take, where can we go to get single woman side of the game? And then we were trying to show them Boys Town, and they goes, okay, we don't want to go that far. We want to take you free. They want to take us free with them. And I was like, well, that ain't a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? But the boys weren't down. They were like, they're too old. They were young guys. I was thinking that wasn't a bad idea. But they were like, and so we were trying to direct them to the boys' town to go and, because ladies do come to Pattaya. But they don't think the boys' town is just for gays. There's ladies what come to Pattaya and they go to the boys' town and hang out at the boys' town and get single man side of the game, single woman side of the game in the boys' town. That happens too in the boys' town, and many things happen in Pattaya where you don't know. These girls will come to Pattaya which are lesbians, and they come for ladies. That happens all the time. I had a lady friend. She was one of the beautifulest girls on Walker Street. She was such a dime. Everybody tried to get her, and then no one could get her. And she said, she was hanging out with me, and I knew her friend, and she said, I don't like boys, but I like you. You know what I mean? She probably lyrics him, but she said that. Anyway, we were all friends, me, her, and her friend. And she had a lesbian, Thai girlfriend. But she never went with men, never went with men. She never went with men. And, she was just a lesbian. Some girls are just like that. They're just lesbos. And we all got drunk one day. We was in Flex Club. We was in 808. We got drunk. We was drinking. We was drinking all night. We was drinking and we were drinking. We went down to we went down to this other club called the Duck. Was it not Duck Club? There was another club downstairs from Flex Club, and we got slaughtered. But anyway, we all ended up in my bed, in my room. We ended up in my room, and the friend was in my bed because we was drunk, and she sat on the end of the bed, even though she was drunk out of her head, and stood up and wouldn't lie on my bed. She would not lie on my bed, and then a friend was like, "Come on, just lie down, man, just lie down." But she must have knew that if you lie on my bed, boy, you're gonna wake up for single man side of the game. You know what I mean? I'm going in. You know what I mean? So she wouldn't lie on the bed. So anyway, she ended up just because she didn't want to. This was her lesbian girlfriend. She just because she didn't want to lie down on my bed. She went home. Oh, that was a bad move, mate. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Just because she didn't want to lie down, not so much. She didn't go with men. I mean, that was her lesbian girlfriend. She left her in her bed with me. Well, that's a terrible move. Well, so you know how the game is. You know how the boss is. And the next day, obviously I got my single man side of the game, and even though she's a lesbian, and the next day the girl was mad. She told everybody, "I can't believe it. I can't believe Barry did that to my girlfriend." She was mad. She wouldn't want to talk to me. She didn't talk to me for a week. She was speaking to me after that for a little while, but she was mad. And that she broke up with her girlfriend after that, and then she got a foreign girlfriend from a foreign country. That was her girlfriend, and then she used to come over every 3 months, and they were in Flex Club and all these clubs kissing, and she'd come up and show me, Barry, look, this is my new girlfriend, and then she had a new girlfriend, and they were kissing. A girl come all the way from foreign, a white lady come over and being her lesbian girlfriend. So all kind of crazy stuff happened, man. All kind of crazy stuff. You know what I mean? All kind of crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. There you go. Okay. 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 Let's see. Right. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep pumping through. We got to keep going. We got to keep pumping. Okay. Okay. Uh, mm, I okay. Okay, right. Let's keep it going down to number one on the Club Fillers and YouTube channel today. Right. Right. Someone says. Uh, someone said. Um, mm, Baz, your top boy for smashing lesbian. Yeah, I smashed many lesbians when I was in Pattaya. Many. I used to target the lesbians because they used to have they used to do the best single man side again. We can talk about that later. I used to target them. I used to like going with lesbians. I don't like going with what everybody's been with me. You know what I'm saying? Right, let's keep it pumping through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Right, village Thai girls don't travel outside Thailand. Now, this is a beauty thing, guys. When you get a village Thai girl, she's not going to speak English much. Her English is going to be low because she don't travel. She's not well traveled. She don't speak English. She only knows how to cook, clean, take care of the house, do the work, and she like gets used to it. You know, I used to live in a place down in up in Sukhumvit, and the lady used to employ all these village farm fresh village girls, and I used to do single man side game with them, but they never used to speak English. You know, what I mean, I used to when they were in my thingy, I used to do sit there because they were the best. See, when you live in Thailand for a long time, yeah, you want to do single man side. You don't want to do single man side again with the same girl that goes with every Tom, Dick, and Harry. You want to find the girls that don't go with no men. You know what I mean, or as less men as possible. The ones which are don't go with less men as possible, like lesbians, the girl who works on the store, the lady who things like that. People who just less as possible, and village girls. Some of the village, so the village girls, the village ladies, they don't travel outside their village. They haven't been out there. They haven't traveled the planet. They haven't conquered the planet and been all around the planet and come back from here to UK to Western world. When you see a girl has been, oh, I've traveled here, I've been to Europe, I've been to America, I've been here. They don't go there on their own back. They've been there for their highest bidders. Take them there. They conquer the planet and come back to Pattaya. I know girls like that. Been Bahrain, been all around and come back to Pattaya. Basically she's conquered the planet with her little business. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really go with that. I don't really. That's not my style. I got like a village girl who hasn't traveled around outside her village, and she's she doesn't speak much English, and we use the reason why we use the word farm fresh. That's what it means. Farm fresh. She's fresh from the farm. You know what I'm saying? And it's not trying to degrade anyone, but that's just the way it's called. Farm fresh. Fresh from the farm. And that's the kind of ladies what I like. You know what I mean? That's my kind of style. I love village Thai ladies. And that's my favorite ones. I feel good when I'm around them because I feel like, you know what I mean, they haven't been all around the planet and back. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know what I mean, I can have some sort of exclusivity with it. You know what I mean? Okay, Boss Cook, good cooking video. Good to see you there, Death Row. Okay, I hope you can stay in your lane and we can keep it on the peace treaty side of the game. On a peace treaty side of the game, you've been doing good on the peace treaty side of the game. I hope you've been doing good. I hope you're not flagging my channel, my videos, and I hope you're staying in your lane and we keep it peaceful, lovable, as like I do. You know what I mean? You have been peaceful. You've been cool. You've been coming in the chat, so I don't mind that. You know what I mean? I don't mind that. You know what I mean? You haven't come and trolled me yet, so. That's good. That's good. Keep it peaceful. Keep it lovable. Please don't flag the video every time you come in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, right. Anyway, let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So that is the 5 point bulletin tonight. Work on a farm 12 hours a day. Make 200 to 300 baht a day. Cook and keep the house clean. Have local Thai boyfriend. and have village Thai girls travel. They don't travel outside Thailand. That's the 5 point bulletin tonight. If you guys want to talk about if you guys want to talk about your little lady boys and your things like that, you want to talk about anything what goes down in the community or any stories. See what's going on. What's going on with the Hennessy side of the game? Who's got the Hennessy? Is it Sunday and everybody's taking a day off? Is Gold going in with the chipping side of the game? Who's got me on the Hennessy side of the game? I need a shot after this week I had here. God damn, I tell you, just trying to arrange it, trying to keep it peaceful. I need a shot of Hennessy. Let's get the shot of Hennessy's going. Let's keep it pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. We're on a peace treaty side of the game. Please keep it as peaceful as we can. We had a good chat, hangout, and we have some great stories. You know what I mean? Let's keep it peaceful. Let's keep it lovable, and let's keep going. Yes, sir. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, guys. I've had a good week this week. Big up to all the guys who supported this week. I've had a very good week on the daytime stream, nighttime stream. It's been a very good week, and I've been feeling good. I had a cooking stream earlier, which I felt good with. And overall, the whole week has been really good. I'm gearing up for another week. I'm getting ready. I'm going to do more exercise. I'm going to be trying to lose some weight. I'm going to try and lose some weight. I might go on a little potion drink diet or something like that to get rid of some weight. I don't understand how come I'm walking so much and I'm still putting on weight. I'm not supposed to walk so much and still put on weight. I'm supposed to lose weight. Maybe I'm putting on muscle. I've been walking all week, every day, and I still got weight on. So maybe I got a blockage or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So we've had a good week, and I'm really happy the way. Big up to the guys who all supported this week, from the Hennessy side of the game to the daytime streams to to what's his name. Triarchy, to this one, to London Cabbage, to all the seven pillars. It's been great. To Mr. Keith Jenkins has been great. Like, everybody's been doing a great thing. David May came through with the chocolate cake. Everybody came through. Even Dave Stay Fox came through as well in the daytime like this week. So it's been good, and I'm doing it again this week again. daytime, nighttime, non-stop pumping through, and I'm just trying to keep as calm and as quiet as possible and stay in my lane. My lane is to be funny, entertainment, and jokes and laughs and peaceful. That's all they're on a peace treaty, you know. That's my lane, bro. Just to have funny jokes and laughs. But sometimes along the way, you do get kind of effed with pokes, and sometimes you have to put people in their lane. That's all. I'm glad to see that Barfines has come back now because he was getting a little bit of a rough patch, he said, and he was kind of blaming me for it. So now he's come back, broke Farang. He made a good live stream today. Big up for the $3,000 Aussie dollars, which was brilliant to see. I'm glad he's coming back, and I'm glad that Trouty's supporting him as well. They've sorted the disagreements out, so things are getting better, back on track again. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's just okay. What's your opinion on the Club Fillers Simps channel? You want to ask any questions? Put it in the chat. My opinion on the Club Fillers Inc. channel, it is a tabloids channel. I don't have a problem with the channel. The only problem I have with the channel is if they start coming after um, my moderators and my people who support me. I don't agree with that, but you're never going to get agreement when you're with somebody who does that. That's why I never support the Club Fillers Inc. Simp channel, because it's very dangerous. I know they're dangerous because they can get into a position of power, and then when they're in a position of power, they can use that to destroy you. Plus, they also run with the crime family, like you do. But you know what I'm saying? So, I don't support them, but, I don't really care. But, that's only just one video to me, DBWP. I got 20 other videos I can show you on YouTube, which make power videos. So, does it matter to me? It don't matter. You're just promoting me. You want to promote me? You can go ahead and promote me. You want to talk about me? Go and talk. I'm happy. You can talk, keep talking. It was one of the reasons why Trouty came to me, because somebody kept talking about me, and then he came over to me. So you're gonna keep talking. You want anything else to talk about? You can keep talking. I don't mind that. But as for the onslaught of attacks, I don't like. I don't like the onslaught of attacks. I don't mind you talking. I don't mind you taking the lyrics. I don't mind you joking around. I don't mind you making videos, channels, many videos, bro. Come on. Most of them are funny. It's just a little bit of a laugh, I suppose. So that's my opinion on it. It's just a laugh, just a joke. You know what I mean? But don't attack at the same time. Just take it as a fun, jokes, laughs, and that's it. You know what I mean? And I understand I have a chat, hang out with some sensible people, some really, really sensible people. And we just want to have a little giggle, a little laugh, and an evening chat. We don't want to be attacked. You know what I mean? We just want to be in our lane. You know what I mean? So that's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. Nothing else. Nothing else. Someone else got a question. Okay, we're getting questions and answers now. Someone says salute. Barry, what is the are the lesbians like in the sack? For me, it's the lesbians are the best in Thailand, anywhere in the world. Because you gotta remember that lesbians not going with all kind of men every single night. And lesbians not going with 10 different men every night. Lesbians ain't going with men at all. They're trying to stay away from men. So for me, I always found the lesbians were always good. Every time I've been with a lesbian, it was good. Every single time. It was always the single man side of the game was tight. It was always good. It was always good. I don't know why. You know what I mean? So for me, that's the way it is when you are in Thailand. When you're living in Thailand for a long time, you're trying to find that freshest thing you can find, the most closest to farm fresh as you can. You know what I mean? And so that's for me, bro. That's just the way it is. That's the way it is. I like I said, I always they seem they act kind of strange when they see me chatting them up, because people don't really chat them up. People don't really chat the lesbians up unless they look really good. But when they look kind of strange, like, why are you talking to me? I'm a lesbian. But you know what I do find from the prawn, they always go too. They go too. It's like, goddamn, you're the foot they don't go, but they go. They go too, and they want single man side of the game too. You know what I mean? They do it themselves. In Thailand anyway. They go. Don't think they don't go. Even they don't go with guys. They go with guys. I go with many lesbians. I've been with many lesbians. Girls which are blatant lesbians. They all got lesbian girlfriends. They go too. You know what I'm saying? So, I worked with one, a lesbian girlfriend, and we didn't go together, but she liked me, I liked her, and she had a girlfriend. Um, they go same way. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Just my thing. Okay, Barry. Portion sizes are too much big, mate. Not being mean. It is with the food show. Yeah, I mean, it was big. It was a big portion size. I agree. It was a big portion size, man. It was lovely though. Really, really, really good meal today, man. God, that was one of the best meals I had in months. That was really good. I don't know whether I put a lot of pepper on it or a lot of food or I put something in the food, but the food was sweet. The food was sweet. I even ate the last piece of chicken what was there just before the live stream. Man, that was some meal. That was a meal there, man. I mean, I didn't get this big for no reason. But I got to get working out this week. I got to try and work out, do some walk around to try and get some of this weight off. I mean, maybe my portion size are big, but I'm walking every day. I should be losing weight, not get putting it on. But they are. It was a big size. Yeah, I mean, it was a big size. Let's go. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was a lovely look. Air fry side again. Yeah, the convert a lesbian. Yeah, it's not convert lesbians. They go with guys. They go in Thailand anyway. They go with guys. You think they don't go? They go. As I said, I've been with many. They go. You think they don't go? They go, and they find it strange that you chat them up, but they go because they want single man side of the game too. But they just men don't chat them up. That's all. You know what I mean? And I've been with lesbians, and like I did say, that girl was a blatant lesbian. Her friend, and me and they were all friends together. And her friend, she was mad. She was fuming, and people were saying she was fuming because she liked me. I said, how's she gonna like me when she's a lesbian? She didn't like me. You know what I mean? And she didn't even sit on the bed. She wouldn't. That's how much of a lesbian she was. I said that girl's a bad lesbian. I've never seen a girl like that, and she was really, really beautiful. She was the dime piece. If I show you her, you'll say, "Damn." I said that girl's a really bad lesbian. She wouldn't even sleep on the bed with us, and we was all drunk. When you're all drunk, you're drunk. You just lie on the bed and you lie there. She wouldn't lie down. So I was like, boy, but lesbians go too, man. Don't like lesbian. Don't believe all that lesbian hype. It's all hype. It's all hype. I mean, women do have their preference. When I was living up in Sukhumvit, I living in an apartment, a Thai apartment, and the Chris's of Chris's, guys. When I say the dime pieces, used to live up there with their lesbian girlfriends, and they used to the Chris's girls used to work in the go-go. They work in a go-go. They got their lesbian girlfriends because the lesbian girlfriend understands more than a guy. They understand more than a guy, and a guy doesn't really understand. Her going but a lesbian will understand. And they got their lesbian girlfriends that live up there. The Chris's of girls have got their lesbian girlfriends up in Sukhumvit. So, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, yes, sir. After a big portion, you eat quality streets after that. Yeah, yeah, mate. Sunday, I eat good. I eat good on a Sunday. I saw another channel today. There was really handsome time, man, that the bar girl paid for a single man side again. Yeah, it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Listen, if you want, listen, guys, listen. I don't like to tell to you like too much stories because when I tell these stories, people make videos and make try and laugh at me and think it's all rubbish. Or you get someone like Steph Traveller saying, "Oh, it's not true." I mean, he knows it's true, but he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to admit that I got so much knowledge. But let me break something down to you like this. Look, when bar girls get their money and you pay them all their money, and all the girls which are get their money from abroad and they get their money from here and get their money from this, they go and pay for us a pretty boy which is Thai in the karaoke. They all got their karaoke guys they go to and pay for single man side of the game. They do that. And I know people are going to say, "Oh, Barry, you don't." They do that. They go and pay 2,000, 3,000 baht. They pay 5,000 baht for their men, single man side again when they get their single man side again with the pretty boys. They do that. Ask the girls who used to work. The girls who when I used to work around all these girls in Thailand, and I used to hear the stories. And I was dating a girl who was a manager of the club, and I was in the club. I was in the club, and I was in a manager. I was a manager of this club. She was a manager of the club. She was a manager of the ladies on the ground of the waiter section. She was a manager, and I was dating her. I don't know how I ended up dating her. I think I was because we were working together, and people say when you work together, you can sleep together. Is that true, London Cabby? Is that true, Jay Smith? I mean, not Jay Smith's not here. Shauna Prawn. Do you think it's true? Good night, boss. Chat. Bedtime for me. Okay. Um, okay, London Cabby. Thanks for coming down to the club. See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming down, bro. You don't like making stuff up, okay? Right, I don't make stuff up. If everyone goes with a man, she's not a lesbian, she's bisexual. All of them go with guys. They all go with guys. I mean, I was going to ask London Cabby and Sean the Prawn a question, but London Cabby's going. And now I forgot the question I'm going to ask. Um, what was the question I was going to ask now? My memory is getting blocked out. Um, you know, mm. Yeah, so they pay for their so I was dating a manager, and she was manager of the ladies, and she used to tell me stories which I couldn't even believe. I was like, God damn, bro, I didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? Girls which are married. This girl, she told me all the juicy stories, the juicy stories. There was a pretty girl that was there, and all the guys used to like her, and she was married. And she was married to another Thai guy, and she told me, oh yeah, she goes with the manager, the other Thai manager upstairs. They go upstairs and do single man side again. I'm like, but she's married. It doesn't matter in Thailand. It's just no big deal. You know what I'm saying? She used to tell me all the stories. The girls which are married, and these girls, most of them waiters and them girls, they're married to security. They're married to this one. But I don't know, marriage and girlfriend and all them kind of things don't mean anything in Thailand. It's just like they don't feel single man side again the way we view single man side again. We view it as a big thing. They don't see it as it's like water for duck's back. It's like getting a massage to them. You can get single man side again. It's like it's nothing. We view it like a massive thing, like to say, oh yeah, man, you got single man because we're so lacking of it in the Western world. But over there, it's just blase. You know what I mean? And it's normal. The girls go, the men go, and they're both married. And I suppose if you can get to that stage where you both can be agreement where you both don't really care about if each one goes with it. There's not. It's not for me. I want to go. I don't want to go with a girl who's going with different men, and I'm going to go with a guy. Girls, it's not going to be like that. But in some worlds, in Thailand, the girls. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's a big deal. It's not like it's a massive deal for someone to go with someone else. So it's just something you got to get your head around and get used to when you're in these places. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just something that you need to get used to, and then we try to drop it up. That's all I'm here. I'm here to just drop knowledge. I'm here to drop. It's like I said, not everybody's going to get the knowledge. Not everybody's going to get their head around it. Some people are gonna, some people are not going to get it, and I get that. But why all the hate, man? Why all the hate? You know what I mean? And you don't have to hate so much. You can just come in and you can have a great conversation, and we can, chop it up. You're a Tottenham man. Never make fun out of the Tottenham family. Um, Kenny Tottenham Hotspur. Big up for the super chat there. We'll have a Hennessy shot for you. But I'll tell you something, Kenny. Look, Kenny for Tottenham Hotspur. I saw your comment over the Crime Families channel. I saw it. No cake for the boss. I'm the biggest lurker. I don't miss anything. I never miss anything. Look, I don't have no beef with you. I don't have no beef with Studi. And I don't have no beef with Capio. I don't have no beef with the Crime Family. I don't. I do not. That's their problem. That's their prerogative. But what I'm trying to say to you is that please, everybody, stay in their own lane, man, and let's have some peace. That's all it is. Is that if that's a lot to ask for, then I'm asking too much. So that's all I'm asking for. So I don't make fun of Studi. I don't dislike Studi. To tell the truth, I don't dislike anyone. But I just have to I just don't all I'm trying to say to you is so like I did say to you, so the point is this, look, I just not with the child's play, bro. I know entertainment and fun and laughs and jokes, but I'm working really, really hard out here to make my channel pop, and it's not easy when I'm working 2 times a day. And sometimes when people start effing with you, you get annoyed. Anybody would. If you was working daytime 3 hours, nighttime 3 hours, and I'm not just turning on my live stream and acting the fool and spinning on top of my head. I'm dropping knowledge. All this takes a lot of energy out of you. Knowledge, spitting knowledge, sense, stories, coming up with stories, program. It's a proper show. It's a show. You know what I mean? They say any more time than 1 hour on YouTube is going to mess with your mental health. I haven't got mental health. I don't have a mental problem. I'm calm, I'm collective, and I'm cool. And I had a very good week. But one thing about me, I don't like to be effed with, bro. I do not like to be effed with. Is that too hard to ask for? You know what I mean? And I watch every last thing. I have a problem like that because I live by the mafia code. I can't not do that. I have watched, and the thing is, I know when somebody's coming with tanks and bombs and moving on me, and I have to maneuver. So all I'm saying here is that if everybody stayed in their lane, there won't be no problem. I have no problem I have no problem with. You see what I'm trying to say? You know, you see, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. So there you go. Righty ho. Right, there you go. Righty ho. See there you go. I knew it. And now Toronto is live. And now Toronto's live. See? And now Toronto's live. You see? You see what I'm trying to say? Now Toronto's live. You see what I'm trying to say? Who's here? Now Toronto's live. See? This is why I maneuver the way I maneuver, because I know how the game is. After all the big talk, he was talking yesterday, oh, I would never do that. I show respect and I'll never do that. I never do this. I never do that. And I'll just be in my lane. And, I'll just be in my lane. And I would never do that to you, boss. I would never do that, man. It's just so cool. And, it's okay. Just raid my channel and, just, give me some cake and it would be cool. I said, okay, I'll raid your channel. I'll give you some cake. I'll make you mod my great mods like Keith Jenkins. I let you mod my mods like, Baron and Jay Smith. Oh, here's the cake. Here's cool. But then they take that cake and they do exactly the same thing, which they said they would never do. It's just the way it is. So let's have some peace. I'm gonna have a drink and chill. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Tottenham Hotspur coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. Mm. Thank you. 100%. Thank you very much. 100%. 100%, bro. There you go. DP Explorer. I hope you're here to witness it. Where's Sean the Prawn? I hope you're here to witness it. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. So what's that got to do with it? And what's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with the price of fish? Baron is here. And what's that got to do with it? And I'm saying Tottenham Hotspur, without a doubt. I am a Tottenham fan. So anyway, let's not make no beef. But I'm hope Baron's here. I want to hear Baron. You here to watch this? I've got a witness. Baron's here. My man Baron. Are you here to witness, Baron? Are you going to be my witness, Baron? Yes or no? Tell me before I take another shot. Are you going to be my witness, Baron? Are you my witness? Yes or no? Answer me the question. Okay. There you go. There you go. Oh, you got it. You're getting it now, guys. Oh, you're getting it now. Oh, am I not 10 steps ahead of the game? Am I not 10 steps ahead of the game? Am I not 10 steps ahead of the game? Was I not 10 steps? Don't say I wasn't 10 steps ahead of the game. You can't say I'm not 10 steps ahead of the game. You can't say I wasn't 10 steps ahead of the game. Oh, Baron's here. Okay, Baron's right here. So now, Baron, as what I said, is what we did the other day. You're a witness when everybody was talking about why you don't help Toronto and get his channel popping. And we helped Toronto to get his channel popping. And I said, Toronto has to work for his channel to get it popping because he has to deserve it. He has to earn it. Everybody said, Barry, just raid his channel. Please raid his channel. He's nearly at 1,000. Help him because we helped him anyway to get to nearly 1,000. I said, this is what's going to happen. And when he gets to 1,000, he's going to get mods going over there, and they're going to try and use him as a mule to try and destroy our channel. And what they're going to do, they're going to make sure they're going to wait for him to go live while I'm live. And when I'm live, they're going to use him as a tool to try and destroy our side of our channel. So now he's live. And he's got Keith Jenkins over there, and he's got this over there, our mod which I built, and everything else. And actually, went live with him. I made you make him mod, and Jay Smith's a mod, and a few other guys are mod. And now he's live. They're over there, and he's over there, basically downgrading us over there on his channel, which I predicted months. I said this 100 times before. And Capio's over there modding, and probably told him to go live while I'm live. There you go. So that's what it is. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. 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 There you go. There you go. For myself, regular job, side hustle job. I take my regular job more serious than my side hustle job. Just like you, Barry. You take your YouTube as a regular job. Just my side as a job. Just like you take your I do. And there's nothing wrong with taking it as a job. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take it as a business. Because any business what can give you 150 soldiers or $1,500 or $3,000 in one night, in one day. Why would you not take that serious? I watched big up to Broke Farang once again. I watched Broke Farang. I was very happy to see Broke Farang make $3,000 in one day. Would you not take that serious? Who would not take that serious? Big up to coming true with the Knox side of the game. Barry needs a slack from the stupid. As long as you know Studi is a Tottenham Hotspur fan, big time, Barry. Okay, I mean, what part of the game am I missing? What part of the game am I missing? I sit on my stream, and I've sit on my stream, and I go live. And Studi came over to my stream 2 days ago and was attacking me, just like that, for no reason. And he attacked me, and I put him in timeout. And he came back again and said, "Go and get a job, you useless beggar." So I banned him. Which part of the game am I missing, Tottenham? Kenny Hotspur, which part of the game am I missing? You know what I mean? Okay, anyway, I was saying. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's not rocket science, bro. It's not that difficult to see where the enemy is coming from. I saw it from 100 miles away. I predicted it. I said it. As someone said, I predicted it. I saw it from 100 miles away. 100 miles away, bro. It was an easy one. You got to wake up really early in the morning. This is why I defeat my enemy. Because the reason why I defeat my enemy, I say and I tell things before it even happens. Before it even happens, I saw it, I read it, I read through it, I saw where they were coming because I know how my enemy's maneuvering. Like I see how you're maneuvering and I can adapt. I can adapt. I adapted. I told you Toronto has been um, seduced by the dark side. There you go. There you go, Baron. Well, at least we got Baron anyway. We got Baron. That's what's important. Yeah. At least we got Baron. Baron's in the building. So answer me this question, Baron. For what? Though? For what reason? What's the purpose behind it, man? Tell me what the reason is behind it, my man. Why? That's the question, Baron. I have to ask you because you're the man. Why? Why would you do that, Baron? Why? What's the question is why? You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah. The question is why. That's the question I ask myself is why. Yeah. Yeah. I just had a quick look. Brad wants his own little thing, I guess, messaging all the old ladies getting boring. Another crime family move. Toronto will learn the hard way. They will turn on him soon. Very, very good. Very, very, very good question. Very good answer. Excellent answer. Excellent answer. Yeah, I'm saying excellent answer. Enough said. Excellent answer. Hmm. Excellent answer. That's all it is. That's all it is, bro. It's not rocket science. It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. And that's the person you help. That's the reason why I don't become a millionaire, guys. Because the universe says, "But you don't learn your lesson. You didn't learn your lesson. You're never going to learn, boss. You're never going to learn." And that's why I'm not going to give you £1,000,000 because you don't learn. You're going to go and make the same mistake and you're going to go and help someone with that £1,000,000 and you're going to lose it because you've got too much of a good heart. Your heart is too good. And because your heart is good, everybody takes it for granted. And people have been doing that for a long time. They do it every single time it happens to you. You do the same thing again, Barry. That happened to you with Damn Media. You helped him when he never had no money in Thailand. You helped him. Happened with FBI guy. You helped him from the ground. Even when he was on beach road for 3 days, nobody helped him. You gave him put 6,000 and got him an apartment, gave him food. Literally helped him from the ground. And look what he did you. You helped this one, and look what they did you. You helped that one, and look what they did you. And you come back to help Toronto to build up his channel, to get him to raid his channel and make everybody come over there and get his mods. And look what he do you. You're not getting £1,000,000, bro. Sorry, you're not going to get £1,000,000. I'm sorry. You're not going to get it, man. Boss, you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it because you're going to give the £1,000,000 away. You're not ready. You're not ready for £1,000,000, boss. You're not ready. Okay. 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 I'm not going to stream with him in the Philippines. You lot keep being naive, bro. You keep being naive. Big up to Baron, but stop being naive. You don't need acceptance from. You don't need acceptance from the captain, my man. He doesn't provide no acceptance. He provides trolls and destroys your channel. That's what the captain doesn't provide no acceptance. He provides trolls, my man. What brings down your channel and destroys your channel. That's what he does. There's no acceptance in it at all. You know what I'm saying? You're not accepting in it. That's all it is this. So there is, there is no, this is all it is. Put sugarcoat it as much as you want to sugarcoat it. Right? Those who know, and those who don't know, you can you keep sugarcoating it like that, and then you're gonna end up, boss. No more, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Sugarcoat it as much as you want to sugarcoat it. It is what it is, and it gonna be what it gonna be. Enemy has moving, and I knew he was moving, and I saw it from a long time that he was maneuvering and moving. I saw it from a long time. I saw it because I told you I watch every kind of single move they move, and I understand how they're moving. That's why I told Toronto the enemy is moving. You understand? Why is it that Toronto has to wait 24 hours in a day, and he has to wait till all the way at this time of the night to go live streaming? Why? Why you have to wait till this time of the night to go live streaming? Why? Because you want cake. All the time of the day, but you wait till this time. Okay? You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. There you have it, guys. There you have it. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, bruv. You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. Okay? You just can't make this stuff up. Okay? Cheap Charlie says, Toronto supports you. Well, sorry to tell you, Toronto. I'm sorry to tell you, bruv. You're a nice guy and you're a cool guy, Charlie. You're a smart guy. And then you're even smart enough to, but unfortunately, naivety is costly. Naivety is very costly. And I'm sure you're not even that naive to go and mod down Capio. You ain't even modded him. And unfortunately, we have a guy called Capio, which has a website with all of our addresses on it, even yours, even your address. How do you feel about that? This guy Capio's got a website with all of our names and addresses, our real name and addresses on it. And unfortunately, as much as you might want to try and play naive, if a person supports you, you have 24 hours in a day. You know when you go live, when I go live, it's going to be a war zone. So Capio uses that as a weapon to try and destroy, because his whole idea is to destroy the boss. It's not rocket science, bro. Anybody can see that. And he's trying to look for the weakest link. Anybody who's weak, let's see if we can get him. And let's see if we can try and go live when he goes live, because that's what he did the other day. He came in my chat and said, press 1 if you want Toronto to go live. I was in the middle of my live stream. I ain't even started. So basically what it is, I'm having a party. The party's going, everything's good, everything's wonderful. But Capio comes and wants to spoil it. It says, press 1 if you want to close down Barry's live stream. I haven't even finished yet. And open up Toronto's live stream. I mean, is that not disrespectful? Is that disrespectful? I mean, do you think you could do that to Barfine's Tom? You think you could do that to Tom? Do you think Tom's going to let you come in a stream? And you think, Charlie, you could come in Tom's stream and say, hey guys, press one in the chat if you want me to go live and we're going to close down Tom's stream. You think Tom's going to let you do that? Tom wouldn't let you do that, my man. He would say, boy, you're being disrespectful. You got a channel. You want me, you're telling my people in my channel to go and close down my channel to go and open up your channel, Cheap Charlie. Would you do that? Answer me, would you do that? That's disrespectful. So, you can sit there and play naive as much as you possible. I know where my enemy's coming from. And as far as I'm concerned, if you are moving with my enemy and you mod with my enemy, I know where they're coming from and they're not going to try. I know where they're trying. I know the maneuver they're trying to do. So he doesn't support me. He's supporting himself. He showed his true colors. That's what he done. Because he should have thought to himself, hold on a minute. He should have said to himself, hold on a minute. You know what I mean? You see, this is what they're trying to say now. You see, that's what I'm trying to say. They should. What he should have said to himself was, uh, you know, you know. Okay. So anyway, that's enough said. Okay. If he didn't have bad intentions, well, unfortunately, he might not have bad intentions. But unfortunately, he has a friend, he has an enemy who has very bad intentions towards the whole community, to destroy the whole community. So, keep playing naive and think, oh, it's cool, just mod him. Unfortunately, he has an enemy which is trying to destroy everybody. What's doxing people's address, who comes around people's houses and tries to knock on the door and does this and does everything to try and destroy and bring down people's coffees and destroy people's channels and bring down people's PayPal. How naive can you not be? I mean, are you that naive? Are you that naive to know that he's got a man called Old Man and World Star Raider and all these guys who come down your channel and destroy it and try and destroy everything? Bring that. Who took down my Go Get Fund Me? Who took down my PayPal? Who took down my Buy Me a Coffee? Who calls up Charlie's restaurants? Charlie goes to restaurants. Who calls that up? Who calls up the restaurants when I go to the restaurants? Who calls up the hotels? Who calls up the hotel when I'm in a hotel? Who calls up? Who calls up when I go anywhere I go and I can't go in a pub? Who calls that up? It's called Old Man, my friend, and World Star Raider, my friend, and Capio and the Crime Family, my friend. Stop being naive, please. Naivety is costly. You understand? Stop being naive. Big up Travel Fund 69. Good to see you there. Travel Fund 69 down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. There you go. Good to see you there, mate. Okay. 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 He's unmodded already. Toronto is unmodded. He's unmodded because he's playing around with Capio, and Capio is doing everything in his power to try and destroy the boss. And now he's got Capio as a mod over there. So when you bust that kind of move, unfortunately, you do not be a mod on my channel. I do not play. I'm playing chess. This is why I won the war and I lost. They lost because they couldn't defeat me. I know every single one of their every move, my man. So Sean the Pro, keep playing naive. I know exactly how they played, and most people do. Even he does. He does. I tell you who does. He does. you know, yeah, he does. You know, people know the maneuver, what people are maneuvering with. It's not very much rocket science, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? If I'm being paranoid, well, tell me. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, okay. Are you going to demod him? How can you trust him? I demodded him already. He's demodded. He's demodded. He was never a pillar in the first place, so he's demodded. He is demodded already. You think I'm stupid? I demodded him from last night. You think I'm silly? When the enemy moves on me and I know how they maneuver, and I move too. When you move, I move. You understand? Because I know their maneuvers. I know how they're maneuvering. So I demodded him straight away. You can't bust that move on me. You can't bust that move on me, unfortunately. I demodded him straight away. And same thing with Barfines would do. The same thing with Steph Traveler would do. The same people with anybody knows who's been attacked would do. Of course they would. They'll demod you straight away. Broke Fran would demod you straight away. Because he knows he ain't stupid. He knows. He knows how the enemy's playing. He ain't silly. You think he's going to play naive and say, "Oh, it's cool." He knows. He knows what goes on. And when you know, you know. If you want to just play naive and just play, "Oh, it's cool." Yeah. Oh, play naive. But when you get caught out there, when you get caught out there, no, don't blame me. But, there you go. Mm-hmm. So anyway, there you go. That's the way it goes down. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Mm. Mm. That's the way it goes down. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Mm. Righty ho. But anyway, there you go. That's the way life is. I'm cool, Baron. I'm very cool, man. Okay. Okay. Now, of course he would. Of course he would. Who wouldn't? He, I don't blame him, but you know what I mean? Okay, Toronto. Okay. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you very much, man. But Charlie, okay, thank you, Charlie. But the same person who's calling up the establishment when you was in America was the crime family. The same person was calling up the crime family, and the same person which has got your name and your address is, and put it up on their webs and put it up on their channel with your name and address is Capio, and you know, I'm not drama at all. I'm not drama at all. I'm not no drama at all. I'm just not stupid. I'm just not stupid. I'm not got no drama at all, my man. I got no drama at all. I'm just not stupid, bro. I'm just sorry, Charlie. I'm not drama at all. I'm not stupid. In the same way, Tom's not stupid, and it's the same way Steph Traveller's not stupid. You know what I'm saying? They just know how the enemy moves. It's not enough to do with no drama. It's just the fact that I'm just not stupid. You know what I'm saying? I'm not naive. I'm not sitting there naive. I'm not sitting there in a hotel naive, and sitting there naive. I mean, come on, I'm not naive, bro. So I respect your honest opinion, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be naive. I refuse to be naive. The reason why I'm not being naive and I'm not drama because I never did nothing to nobody, but we had somebody come around my house and knock. How would you feel if somebody came in your house, Chief Charlie, and come to knock on your door to fight you, to put flyers all around your house, and you never did nothing to them at all? How would you feel? Would you feel cool with that person? Would you feel cool if I modded that person? How would you feel if I had a person which had all your address and all your name and all kind of things and did all these kind of horrible things to you? Would you be? And I was just cool and just naive about it and said it was me. So I'm the one with drama. I'm the one with drama. I'm drama. I just sit here and put my live stream and I'm cool. How's that drama? How am? Explain to me how am I drama, Charlie? Charlie, explain to me how am I drama? Just explain to me, if you can, how am I drama? I sit here, I turn up every day. We have a good live stream with London Cabby, Jay Smith, and everybody's cool, and I don't bother no one. Explain to me how am I drama? Explain to me. What you don't understand is that you have people, I only can come on this channel for a little time. The drama gets too much, but it shows my support. Look, you don't have to come, bro. You don't have to come. You know what I mean? You don't have to come. The truth of the matter, the reality of the situation, and be more on those too. Be more on those too. Be more on. Why have you not? What be more on? Why you don't mod Capio? Answer me a question. Be more on. Why you don't mod Capio? There is no beef and there is no drama and there is no headache. The only thing what's happening, let's be honest. Answer me the question though, Bimara. Why you don't mod Capio? I'll get a drink. Why you don't mod Capio? Answer me that question. Seeing some people want to blame me for, I'm just going to ask Bimara a question. Why you don't mod Capio? Answer me that question if you can. If it's me, you not tell me it's me, but just tell me. Answer me that question. Okay. Okay. I'm asking. I'm asking B more on a question. All I want is an answer. If it's me, what is the beef? I'm asking a question. Why don't you mod cap you? Since our B more has a question. Yeah. Salute to you, Barry, for not wanting only drama. I respect that. For not wanting any drama. I respect that. Like exactly, my man. You understand what I'm saying, bro? Let me explain something to you, bro. Naughty, my man. Naughty American expat. I see you there, my man from America, from a different genre. Let me explain something to you. Let me be honest with you. Look, I am a no drama kind of person. I don't like drama. Don't like problems. Don't like issues. Don't like arguments. Don't like it. It's not my style. I like just hang out with a lot of guys and just chill and be cool. But what you got to remember is this: when you are successful and when you're on top of your game, you're gonna have people coming at you. You're gonna have people coming at you. People are gonna be uncomfortable with the fact that you are on top of your game. And they're going to try and do things to try and knock you off your game. And that's what they try and do. And the same way over your community, you have an enemy called the peso man. I know that. You lot have an enemy called the peso man. And he is an enemy of you lot's channel. And he tries everything to try and destroy you lot's great thing you're talking about. You lot doing great things over at the Black American group. You're doing some really great things. You're teaching guys to leave their country, which are lonely and old or not really having great fun in their country, and go to America, go to Thailand, Philippines, Brazil, and just try and just come out your comfort zone. There's nothing wrong with that. Coming out your comfort zone and exploring new things. You lot just trying your best to try and teach people that the youth, which is good. And all guys like Austin Holloman, he's trying his best to try and teach people. But you got someone who's a mole was trying to do everything he can to try and destroy that kind of thing and say, what you lot are doing are lies. And I've got that too. I've got a guy called Capio. And he's trying to do everything he can to try and assassinate my character and assassinate and call his drama. I don't make no drama, bro. I sit here and I put my live stream, people are attacking me. And I don't get, they attack me. And then they twist the story to try and say it's me. Oh, Barry's the one with the drama. Barry's the one. I never make no drama. I don't do anything. So, I'm just cool. I'm just cool. But that's the way it goes. You know what I'm saying? Exactly the question, Barry. Exactly. Exactly. He wouldn't mod Capio because he's not stupid. Because he's had a dose of Capio, an old man, and everything had been doxed by them and being done and all kind of things. He's been trolled and doxed, and his channel been taken down 3 times because he was naive and thought, it's just cool, man. Everybody's just cool. Just go on a StreamYard, let anybody on the StreamYard. And he got sex bombed by the crime family, and he got his channel lost about 2 times. He lost 2 channels because he was naive. He was naive. B. Moran was naive, so everything was just cool. Nah. I'm not the drama one. Just everybody's just cool with everything. They caught him out. Bang, easy target. Bang, takedown. Took down 2 of his channels. Bang, gone. Then he woke up and realized, shit, man. I'm getting attacked here. I've been like 2 of my channels are gone, and it's come from the same people. Like I said, Tom wouldn't do it. Steph wouldn't do it. These people know. So, with all due respect to Cheap Charlie, but boy, you need to wake up, bro. What people are attacking the boss and trying to come from an angle and trying to play, and they try to twist it around and try and play innocent. Oh, and they try to play this innocent role, but the people who can see right through them like a piece of sandpaper. I see them through like a sandpaper. It's not no drama. I don't make drama. I don't make drama with nobody. I'm the most peaceful as hell poorest person in the community. I'm the most peaceful, but the point is I just get attacked, and I'm getting attacked by one group. One group of people. You take that group away from them, there'll be no problem on this channel. There'll be no problem in the genre. Just one group. So, you can't blame me. You love your live streaming back to Glasgow, Ukraine, Glasgow. You were entertaining room. Chats are too much. I think live streaming from your room every day leads to drama outside better. No worries. Them days it was different. You know what I mean? You know, well, that's your opinion, Cheap Charlie. That's your opinion. You know, we don't want drama, boss man. Yeah, we don't want no drama. Yeah, I don't want. We don't want no drama. We don't want no drama. I don't personally agree with that though. I don't personally agree with what Cheap Charlie says. I personally don't agree. I personally don't agree with him. The reason why I don't agree with you, Cheap Charlie, is because um, it can get worse when I go outside. It gets worse because it gives the crime family opportunity to um, to attack. To attack. That's all. It's only coming from one place. Like I said, I know what to say, man. I'm just gonna, I don't know, man. I mean, you'll have to learn your way. Like I did say, I asked Bimo a question, he ran away. I asked the question, you know what I mean? 100%. It's as simple as that. I get a lot of attacking of me because I'm affiliated with Tom. Exactly that. That's exactly what it is. And you're a nice guy. And you're a nice guy. And this is what it is. There's some people what know and there's some people what don't know. So, as far as I'm concerned, everybody can live in denial. You know what I mean? Okay. Uh, yeah, no, they're not gonna get bored. Okay? They're not gonna get bored. They have an objective. Why does the crime family come for you and nobody else? I won't answer the question. I'll let someone else answer the question. This is the question. Why? The crime family has an objective to seek and destroy. That's not drama when people are targeted. You know what I mean? There you go. That's the fake OB coming through with a great thing. Boss, you're digging many holes. Stand back and regroup. There's no. What holes am I digging? What holes am I digging, my man? Tell me what holes I'm digging. Tell me what holes I'm digging, my man. I turn on my live stream and I go live and I go live and I don't make no drama in my life. Tell me what low holes am I digging? Tell me, Skibbity. Explain to me what holes am I digging? I turn on my live stream. What holes did this guy dig? Very nice guy, Womack Travels. Very nice guy. What did he dig? What did he dig? You know what I'm saying? Um, there you go. Yeah, I mean, peace tribute brought calm to the community. Trolls are annoyed because they want drama again. You got to keep your eyes on your hands and unfulfilled. Weird. Now you're talking sense. Now you're talking sense. That's good. I like that. 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 That's true. This is very very true. And the trolls peace treaty brought calm to the community. This is very true. Sean, when you hit the nail on the head, because I came up with the calmness. Just everybody calm down, just chill. And it brought calm to the community, and everybody was calm. And we was going a nice peace treaty. But as what you said, the trolls are annoyed because they want drama again, right? So Oh, so yeah, I like that. I like that, Sean. Paul. You're on the button. You're on the. You are on the button. Nothing to do with me. I don't make no drama. I'm the one who called peace. I'm the one who want peace. I'm the one who love peace. I don't sit there. I was the one who said I want peace. I want to calm down. But you hit the nail on the head. The trolls are annoyed. They're like, oh, this is boring. This peace treaty is boring, man. It's just boring. Oh man, there ain't nothing going on. It's just peaceful. Everybody's getting along. This is boring, man. This is too boring, man. Oh man, we need some drama. We need some drama. We need some drama. How can we stir up some drama? Because this is too boring. You got to keep your eyes on the road and your hands on the wheel, boss. Keep walking the path. 100%. Throwing a prawn, you hit the nail on the head right there. You hit it on the head like it was no tomorrow. That's all it is. Because I made peace, bro. I made peace with everybody, but they don't want peace. You know what I mean? They want drama. Mhm. Yes, you know. Keep it moving, boss. There you go. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah, there you go. We can't control life. Sometimes comes to go to right. We've got to fight. Peace is harder achieved than natural order in the world of chaos. 100%. So that's got nothing to do with me, is it? So there's nothing to do with me. Don't blame me. Not nothing to do with me. When people come over here and say it's me, because people try to twist the story, which are weak to try to twist the story, because Capio's got a way of trying to twist the story to make her like he's something else. He only can fool a few people. He couldn't fool. He didn't fool B Moran because B Moran didn't say he can't fool Steph Traveler. He can't fool Tom, and he definitely ain't fooling the boss. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly where he's coming from. So you might be able to come up with some cooking story and pretend like it's just all good, but we know exactly where you're coming from. I knew from a long time ago, you know what I'm saying? And I knew this day was gonna come anyway. I still helped him, but don't put drama on me. I don't make drama. I don't make drama. I make peace, and I'm about peace. And my streams in the my streams you know my streams in the nighttime are good. They're peaceful, and we don't get attacked by anybody. We don't get attacked, but we get attacked by one group. That's all it is. So if you got to get your story out before you step to me. Don't step to me and tell me you make drama. I don't make no drama. I make peace. But there's one, go to the source, go to the right person, say, look, Capio, you are making drama. Then you would say, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's the truth. But don't come to the boss and say he's making drama because the boss ain't making no drama. You're making havoc in the community because you know you want problems. You don't want peace. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't come to me and say, I make drama. I don't make no drama. I sit in my stream and I'll stream every day. And if I get one shot, I get two shot, I'm cool. And I'm calling my corner. And we get completely attacked. you know. So, as much as I love Cheap Charlie and he's the man, but Cheap Charlie, don't put this on me. You know what I mean? Because when Cheap Charlie's ready, he goes off too. When he gets drunk, he goes off. And I've seen him go off. I've seen him tear off into people and says it as it is because he knows what it is. You know what I'm saying? He knows what it is. You know what I mean? Don't put it on me. Put it on the person who really is making problems. And everybody in the community, from me, Steph Traveler, to Tom, to everybody knows who the problem is. You know what I mean? Go to the source. Don't try and go to the person. Don't come to me and tell me I'm making no problem because I ain't making no problem. I'm a calm, cool kind of person who show love to everybody. All I do is help people. All I've done is help people. I've helped everybody in this community to be better versions of themselves, look good and smell good and be the best version of themselves. Go to the source and say, look, I know Barry's not a troublemaker. I know Barry's not a problem guy. I know this. I know it's you what wants the problem. So calm down. That's what you're supposed to say. I know it's you. I know Barry doesn't want. Barry's the one who helped when you know what happened. Cheap Charlie, drama doesn't compare how much drama you get through Barry. Let's completely be honest. Cheap Charlie's drama doesn't compare to how much. I'm not here to compete about Cheap Charlie. Cheap Charlie gets just as much drama. You can't control what others do, but you can control you react to it. When you dwell on it day after day, it's not good for you. There's nothing. Well, tell me something. Okay, I respect what you're saying. But tell me something. How do you not control? How do you? I mean, Cheap Charlie. I don't dwell on it day after day. I do not. I made peace. And I do not dwell on it day after day, but we get attacked day after day. You're a mod on the channel. We get attacked day after day. You get attacked if there's people you don't like in the drama and you don't mix with. You don't like Tom, broke friend. You don't mix with him. You don't mix with it. But if you was getting attacked by Tom and you knew where it was coming from, you would be talking about. And when you're ready to talk about trolls and talk about figure, you go off hard. And I don't judge you. I don't judge you. I don't judge you. You know what I mean? I say I commend your character. I commend it. I think, man, that's a great thing you got. But I know what your character's like. You're like that now, but you do a live stream. But when you're ready to pop off, you pop off hard on people. We've seen videos, and I know I commend your character. I say to myself, you know what, I'd love to be like Cheap Charlie because I see a man like Sharpie put videos of you of your when you was drunk on his channel, and I think, how do you make a person he showed your whole dirty laundry on his channel and you're still cool with it? And I thought that's disrespectful. I thought that was very disrespectful. I thought, why would Sharpie do that? Why would he put all Cheap Charlie's laundry out to spread to everybody to see? Why would you do that? How can you do that to somebody? And you just let it go. But this is more deeper than Charlie. This is an enemy what's out to try and destroy the channel, and you need to see where it's coming from, bro. You need to see where it's coming from, and it seems like you don't see. Steph Traveller sees, Tom sees, Womat sees, everybody sees. We see, Bimo Run sees. Be more ain't people see where it's coming from, but you just seem to just let it go. But it's gonna wake up for you one day. One day, you're gonna say to yourself, and the thing is, you get it too. You get it too. Charlie walks down the street, can't go into a shop, and he gets a call. Where do you think the calls are coming from? Where do you think the calls are coming? They're coming from. They're coming from Capio. An old man was calling up the shops. He gets it too, but he don't dwell on it. Where did the mice thing come from? It comes from them. You might think it comes from IP2. It comes from them. And when you go into a hotel and you do this and you get kicked out of a hotel, you're gonna be like, and you don't know where it's coming. You can live in denial. I mean, I can't help no. I can't live in denial when someone's attacking me, bro. If someone's attacking me, they're just attacking me. So what I mean. I'm staying away from them. So anyway, I just have to just what I mean. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the way it is. But like I said, with all due respect, bro, like I said, it's all due respect to the goat. But boy, I tell you, I mean, yeah, you know, what I mean. Simon Beach, I'm going to sign a peace treaty. Okay. Mm. I never told Toronto not to went to live. I've never told this. This is not about when anybody can live whenever they want to live. Anybody can live whenever they want to live. You can go live anytime when I go live. You can do anything you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You can do anything you want to do. I never tell anybody to do that. I don't tell anybody to do that. Um, I just tell people to do what you're gonna do. Mm. Why does? Because maybe you're saying a bad word. Maybe you're saying a bad word. So basically, what I'm trying to say is this: look, there is not a big problem in this community. There's not a big. Thanks for advice the other day, boss. You see, even this guy. This guy came down the other day. I'll explain something about my channel and myself. This guy came down the other day. I don't really know this guy, and the truth of the matter is, Womat, as well as I know, he's a nice guy. I see him over Cheap Charlie's. I see him over Tom's channel. He's a very nice guy. He came over to my channel. He said, "Boss, what's the best advice for a new YouTuber to start his channel?" and I gave him a free consultation. You know, uh, yeah, okay, uh, yeah, okay. I gave him a free consultation, a free one. I said, I gave him a great advice about doing 100 videos and building up his channel and try and stay away from the drama and don't get yourself involved. And I gave him a free, and it was good. And we had a really good conversation. I do not take other people's mods and other people. I don't tear down people's channels and do that. Once I know that you're a mod on someone else's channel, I try to just say, look, I don't want to take your cake. That's your cake. I'm cool. But he's come over here and he's a member and he's thrown some super chats. And that's cool. The thing about it is this: I try my best to help everybody in the community because I want peace in the community. I'm the peaceful person. So, but the thing I don't take, I'm not gonna take something when somebody's trying to brush a picture what's not true. We have an enemy in this community, and there's only three people. If three people wasn't in this community, there'll be no problem. The community will be calm and collective as ever. That is Capio, Old Man, and Wildstone Raider. If the three of them was gone, and maybe even there'll be no problem in this community. It would all go away. There'll be no more fighting. That's all it would be. If you could get rid of three people and even calm down Steph Traveler, that's all. That's all you need to do in the community would be cool. There will be no problem in this community. But we have a problem in this community, and the biggest problem we have is Capio. We all know that. He is an enemy of the community. He wants to destroy all channels. He wants to destroy everybody's channel. And he tried his best for 2 years to destroy me. He was so close to the edge of falling off, that close to losing his channel and going to prison. It was that close. And he knew. That's why he went on Discord. He knew that. He knew he was that close. He knew he was next. One was dropping off, one was dropping off, one was dropping off. And I didn't do anything. I just said to you, listen, you can keep attacking me. But I tell you what, the Father is going to come for you. And he was coming for them. Because when he gives up on you, he gives up on you. And he gave up on them. And they were losing their channels left, right, and center. I didn't attack anybody. I helped everybody. I helped everybody who's my enemy today. I had to help them to the maximum. That's not drama. That's somebody who's trying to help. That's somebody who's trying to be a peaceful person coming to the community. But we have an enemy. And if you can't see the enemy, well, unfortunately, your eyes are closed. And you can keep being your eyes closed. But my closed eyes are wide open. Steph Traveler's eyes wide open. Tom's O's eyes are wide open. So you can keep there you can sit there and try and be a naive, but I ain't naive, bro. Because I am not going down. Shit is real. It's not no joke. It's not no drama. It's not no me making drama. I don't make up drama. I don't need to make up drama I don't need to make up drama to make my channel pop. You understand? All I'm trying to say to you is this. And I asked B Moran a question. He's coming off with, he's trying to come up. B Moran's trying to come up with a question, but he's the one who's had two channels taken down by the Crown family. I asked him, why would you mod Capio? He's not answering the question. Why you don't answer the question? He ain't answering the question because he's had two channels taken down by the Crown family. He's lost two channels. Don't come to me and tell me it's me. We know who the problem is in the community. The head problem is Capio. We need to get him to go to jail. That's what we need to do, if you want me to be honest. Because he don't want to listen. So when he goes jail and he goes to jail, he's going to say to himself, shit, because I've been to jail. And when you go to jail, you're like, God damn, bro, this is the lowest point in my life. And he will learn because he doesn't want to learn because he's 24 hours obsessed with this. But know who the enemy, when you step to the boss, don't step to the boss and say, you're the problem, boss. Don't point the finger and say, boss, you're the problem, you're drama. No, go to the source and say, Capio, you're the problem in this community. You're the person who makes the problem. You know the boss is peaceful. You know the boss is not bothered you. You went around his house. You put picture up on his video. You did this. You want me to show you a picture? Let me show you a picture. You're telling me it's me. Let me show you a picture. You want to talk about drama? I'll show you drama. I'm sitting here in my house. I've never trouble with Capio at all. I've got all the evidence in the world to show you, to send people to prison for a very, very long time. You want to play with me? Keep playing with me. Kind of blame me. I'll show you something. You keep playing with me. You understand? You know what I mean? And then you want to blame me, but he's putting up a website with all of our addresses and names on it, and Cheap Charlie's too. And Cheap Charlie can't get it through his head that where the enemy's coming from. He's got your name and address up, and he's put it up on his channel. Your real name and your address. I mean, you just can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? You need to get it, bro. You need to get it. Seriously. And I mean, we have an enemy at Misk, and he's trying to take down everybody's channel to try and keep two channels, and it's not going to work because you can't play with me because I'm with the Father, and the Father bless me. You understand? So, boy, he told me, boy, this is your position. They're trying to take your position. I'm not in no drama. People coming at me left, right, and center to try and take me down. They tried everything in the book, and now you want to put it on me and say it's my fault? How is that my fault? How is that my fault? You ever see me going into their channel? If I wanted to go to war, you want to see war? You want to go to war? You want to see war? I'll show you war. I'll have them every single one, and I'm up in court on evidence. And then you could say, Barry, no. Now you could say, nah, Barry, I ain't attacked no one. You want to go to war? I'll show you war. Let's go to war. Let me take every single one of them and put them up in court and get some evidence. And then you could say, oh, Barry, now that's drama. So don't come to me and tell me it's me with drama. I don't have no drama with nobody. I just know how the enemy moves, and I can adapt. You understand? So that's the way it is. And like someone else said, someone will, like I said, I don't have no problem with Toronto either, but the Toronto is the weakest link, and they're just using him as a tool to try and destroy the boss. It's a simple kind of thing. It's not even a rocket science. It's not even something that you can even, I knew that I could see that from 100 miles away. You understand? I know these guys game like it's no tomorrow. You understand? I know their game. I know every last thing. So, when people want to put it on me, I'm like, nah, that's disrespectful to come to the boss and say, you're the one, pointing the finger at me and say, you're the one. Go to the source. Go to Capio and say, Capio, stop bothering the boss. Stop bothering him. He don't bother you. Stop bothering. I know you're trolling him. I know you're this, but just leave the guy alone. That's all you have to say. I would respect you more if you said that. If you said, you know what, boy, I went to him and I told him, leave the guy alone. The guy don't bother you. The guy don't bother. The guy wants peace. Leave the guy alone. Don't keep bothering. Don't keep doing all these things to the guy. That's when I respect you more. But when you come to me and tell me that I'm the one with drama, I lose respect because I'm like, no, you're going to lose your mind. You're going to lose your mind. I wake up every day. We have a nice live stream. We have a nice little thing. And, and we don't have no drama. We have peace. You understand? But these people they will do anything in the book. They'll try everything in the book. These are going to be people who don't like you. Imagine how people dislike Jean Paul, don't like you. There's people. Yes, there's people what don't. There's people what don't like you. Sean. There's people what don't like me, Sean. Cheap Charlie. There's one thing where many people realize you are stirring up the drama right now by what you are talking about. How am I stirring up drama? How am I stirring up drama? Take a time out for foolishness. Because you're the one. You know why he's going to get a time out for foolishness, to be moron? Because he's the one who's been attacked. I asked you a question. You didn't answer the question. I said, would you mod up Capio? He said, no. He said, no, I wouldn't do that. He lost 2 channels from it. You're so naive, be moron. You lost 2 channels from the crime family. That's how naive you are. So you know what I mean? You can stay there in your corner. You done lost two channels from the crime family, and you're sitting there saying, "Oh, you're causing trouble. Your boss, you're causing trouble." But you've done lost 2 channels. You've done lost 2 channels because of your naivety. Because you want to open up StreamYard and thinking everybody's your friend. Oh, just let them on, and then they come and sex bomb you, and then you lose your channel. I mean, how easy is that? I mean, how simple are you? I mean, how simple is that one? Be more. And I mean, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? So don't come over and try to tell me I'm stirring up shit. Go to the source who's stirring up shit. Go to the person who's doing all these things. People don't like. It's not about people don't like you. I don't care who likes me or don't like me. It's that people are doing shit. People are doing maneuvering, and now they're maneuvering on to Toronto to try and destroy, because the whole game is to try and destroy. And you guys can't get it. You seem to think it's me. It's me. And I just sit down there and I'm cool. I'm just cool in my corner with everybody. But it's me. It is my fault. Now it's my fault. You know what I'm saying? Now it's my fault. You know what I mean? Now it's all me. I can't even find it. I can't even find it. I'll find it. I'll find it a day. I'll show you a picture of what the crime family sent me. Obviously, it was Capio, and that was a red bullet going through my window of my house. A red bullet. and pictures and video and everything else what people send me of the crime family coming in my house. Well, you really want drama? You want drama? You want me to send Gabriel to jail forever? A red bullet going through my window. You know, do you want me to send him to get to prison forever? If you really want drama, you want to see boss move maneuver drama. You want drama, okay? Don't come blame me, man. You guys have lost your mind, man. You know what I mean? But anyway, I've had enough of talking about it. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? I do not slag off Capio's missus. I do not slag off anybody. I do not do anything else like that. You know what I'm saying? If you want, like I did say to you, I don't even talk about people's missus. If you get wrong conception of it, you get wrong conception of it. Big up to my man coming true. At the end of the day, like I said, turning up a man's house and posting information on a website is not drama. Exactly. That's not drama. Posting people's personal information, all of us in the whole community. He posting that online on a website, everybody's personal information, which is illegal. Turning up at someone's house is not causing drama. You just can't make this stuff up. My man Wallman coming through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. People really want me to send people to jail for a long time. You know, do you want me to go? You want me to go to the? You want me to go to the pub? I was speaking to the pub lady the other day. It was talking about the man who rang up the pub and said that I was taking pictures of women's crap. You want me to go? And she said, you know what you should do? We should go to the police station and get this guy arrested. I said, don't worry, put that on hold. I said, put that on hold. She said, we should go to the police station to get this guy arrested. I said, I don't know where it is. Put it on hold. You want drama? You want drama? Okay. You want drama. Right. You want drama. I make drama. Big up Womad coming through at the Club Philly YouTube channel. You know what I mean? And when Capio come to my house, you should have called the police. Yeah. And then people have said I'm drama. I'm drama. You know what I mean? So anyway, so there you go. But it's all my fault. Guys, it's all the boss's fault. It's all the boss's fault. It's all my fault. I sit down on my stream and I'm cool. We got this other guy called, I don't take Ben Newton serious. Ben Newton's just a laugh. He's trying to have a laugh. He's trying to have a joke. He's trying to have a thing. He calls my name. Everybody wants, so let me get it right. Everybody uses my lyrics. Everybody uses my style. Everybody uses everything about what builds up their channel, make their channel good. Everybody uses it all on their text to speech. Everybody listens to my advice. When they feel down, they come to me. I went to Broke Frank was feeling down, and Broke Frank said to me, all right, I want to come out this community, man. I'm feeling like I'm feeling a bit low. And when I come out the community, I said, "No, you don't do that. Let's have a community consultation." We had a great consultation. We spoke to him about everything. Big up to Broke Frank. He spoke to me, came to the boss, man to man. We had a broke and and just like that, I told him about 4 or 5, and I'm not going to mention what I said. I gave him some gems, just like that. Changed it around. Next minute, boom, truck come. Next minute, money comes rolling in. Next minute, $3,000 coming in. Next minute, money's coming in. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I'm the drama. I'm the drama. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right, T-Hawk. Thanks for the advice. Good, man. Good. Thanks for the drinks, man. No problem. You know. mm, mm, mm. Okay. When Capio came around your house, you should have called the police. They would have arrested him. Yes, they would have, and they would have locked him up. But I didn't do that, did I? Because I didn't want drama. But I'm drama. I didn't. Yeah, when he came around my house and he did this and he did this, I should have called the police. They would have arrested him. Of course, they would have, and they would have put him up on charges for harassment. And these days, you don't want to be on a charge for harassment. But I didn't do that, did I? I didn't do that. But I'm the problem, though. But I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Mm. Okay. 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 Right. I'm the problem. Okay. 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 What's on the agenda for the rest of the night? Okay. Good to see you. Right. Okay. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I got all the evidence about that already, mate. Right there to press the button, mate. They ain't no coming back with that. You want me to send you a video, a YouTube channel with him doing it? They got a YouTube channel with him doing it, showing it live, showing it video of it. Do you want me to show you it? A YouTube channel. I'll send you the video. Who wants me to send a video of Capio coming around my house live on the stream? They found it. It's too late for that one, mate. It's too late to try and run out of that one, mate. You know what I mean? Anyway. What's on the agenda to tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? The rest of the agenda is I did a live stream and I'm trying to be, you know what I mean? You know, like I said, let me be more on. If you get another timeout, you're getting a ban. There you go. You get another timeout, you're getting a ban. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, yes, please. I'm not going to show it. It's not worth it because then I've got drama. If I send you like the video of the channel, which has got a channel with him coming around my house, they've got evidence there. Then I'm drama. That's when you can say, Barry, you're drama. You're drama. Do you want me to, I've got it. But do you want me to show it? I'm drama. Okay. 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 You know what I mean? Okay. If you are sending, listen, on my banned word list, look, the reason why you got tried, but the reason why you're banned, the ban, unfortunately, we have words on the banned word list, which you have to have that because the reason why we have to have that because we have so much people, trolls coming in saying the same thing. If you want me to tell you what's on the ban list, I will do. You know what I mean? You know, you know. You know what I mean? Why don't Be Moron? Don't listen to Be Moron. He's trying to get credibility. Be Moron Be Moron is the one who's got Brian B on his channel, which is a troll. Who's got Google what's on his channel, which is a troll. He's full of troll. He's a troll himself. He was so close to CCWC himself. Be Moron is the biggest troll around town. Don't listen to Be Moron. You know, I'm trying to get in the game. He's trying his best to get in the game of the YouTube game. Yes, he's doing his thing. You know what I mean? Trying to rub shoulders with the boss and trying to be fake. The truth of the matter is he couldn't get his thing off the ground because he put too much trolls. He modded too much trolls. So now that his channel getting off the ground because people are not warming to him. So because he's got these trolls on his channel, maybe if you got rid of the drama trolls and you kept yourself clean, Be Moron, maybe people would come over there and warm to you and then send you some super chat. But once you got these trolls, which are your mods, they're not going to come over and super chat you and warm to you. You know what I mean? So before you're giving people advice, learn some advice. Person who's lost 2 channels, who's been live streaming and got robbed in on a live stream, Be Moron, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. You know, go and do your drunken live streams and enjoy your life. Don't come and step to the boss and tell me. You know what I'm saying? Do your drunken live stream, fall asleep on a stream and all kind of foolishness what you do. But don't ever step to me and try and tell me that I'm drama because I ain't no drama. Because I got cake for you. I got heat for you if you want it. You know what I'm saying? If you want it, you got heat for you. Don't ever try and put down the boss and say that, boy, you should do that. Guys, unfortunately, I'm not going to bring the video up because that would be drama, but I have got the video. But I'm not going to bring the drama up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. The reason why I'm not going to bring the drama, I'm not going to give you all my evidence straight away. If I give you all my evidence straight away, I want to know evidence to bring down these fools when they really do piss me off. When they bring me to that point of pissing them off and I'm ready to go into court to show them every last thing what I've got on them, that's when you can see the video. When I want drama, that's when we get videos. When you really want drama, that's when it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying my best to be peaceful, but people just won't stop. They won't stop till they end up in jail. And when they end up in jail, they're gonna cry because jail's not nice. And people blame me, and I wonder. I can't believe people are blaming me. I can't believe people could twist it around and try and blame me. Unbelievable, unbelievable. This community. Some people are so naive. You know what I mean? Some people are so naive to what's going on. It's just unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I never judge no one. I show everybody total respect. I never judge no one. You know, I never go and do that. I would never make a video about people. I'd never. You think I would ever? You think I would ever be that disrespectful to get a video about Cheap Charlie when he made mistakes and he said some things which I was annoyed about. Cheap Charlie said things about people which I was annoyed about. I was annoyed about. I was like, God damn, Cheap Charlie, how can you say that? You know what I mean? I was annoyed about it. I was like, God damn, bro, that's a bit too low. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put it up on my channel. I wouldn't talk about it. I say, look, he made a mistake and that's the end of it. Let's move on. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be like Sharpie and go put it all up on the channel for everybody to see and all his dirty laundry out there. You understand? I know he wants to be this neutral guy. I'll show him all the respect he can, but you cross the line when you try and blame the person what's not the person which is the problem. That's when you cross the line. When you blame me, then you're crossing the line. I'm saying, that's when I come in as a boss and say, hold on a minute, hold on. Are you really blaming me for all the problems in this community? Are you trying to say I'm the drama man? Me? Are you really trying to say it's me? Are you really, really trying to say it's me? Or are you trying to say, have we got don't you understand what's going on in this community? What part of the game am I missing? What part of the game am I missing? You know, I mean, I have to say, hold on a minute. Are these guys really twisted your brain around to really think he's the boss, which is the problem? You really, and God damn, bro. I'm like, God damn, bro. You can't make this stuff up, bro. Has Capio really bamboozled you that much? And you don't understand that you guys, that you realize what the problem is? It's like, God damn, bro. Yeah, it's like, God damn. It's like, it's heartbreaking. It's like, God damn, bro. You know, it's like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn. You know, I got to take a break on that one, bro. That's just unbelievable, man. Yeah. Relentless stalking campaign. Relentless. From him to Old Man to Worldstone Raider, for them taking down my copies, to them attacking me, to doing all these things, to coming around my house, to doing all these things, to taking down this, to slandering my name, to saying all the evidence is right here. I got it right here. They don't know what drama is. You want drama? You don't know what drama is. I'm just waiting for them to do that one button to piss me off, and I'm going to push that button. Just one button. Just one button. You understand? You don't know what drama. I'm not drama. I'm a peaceful man. I stay in my corner. And I just do my live stream every day. And I chop it up. And I'm doing good with myself. And I'm living at peace. And it's the same with Broke Ferran. He's living at peace. He just wants to do his live stream. It's the same with other people. They always want to do their live stream. And then you got people like B Moron who wants to come over and try and play like B Moron's been attacked to the maximum and trying to play like he's trying to troll. And he's the one who's been attacked to the maximum. 2 channels been taken down by the Crown family. And he's trying to play innocent. I asked him a question, would you mod Capio? He don't answer no question. He's not answering because he knows the answer is no. We know where the problem is. We know where the problem is. And we know who the problem is. Capio is the problem. Old Man is a problem. Wellstone Raider is a problem. All the Crown family is a problem. That's the only problem. You take that away, there's no problem in this genre. Everybody would make money, everybody would be cool, and everything would be no problem. There would be no fighting, arguing with nobody. It would be just one of them things. I don't take bloody Ben Newton serious. Everybody, no one does. He's just in his corner having fun. You know what I mean? That's all it is. I don't take when Broke Frank has jokes and laughs about me, I just laugh. It's just one of them things. I don't even take Ricky Drama serious. It's just one of them things. But they're just having fun. But these people are not just having fun. They got an agenda. Capio has an agenda, and the agenda is to try and destroy the boss, and he won't stop till he ends in jail. And that's a bit sad because he's gonna go to jail. He is. He's gonna go to jail because I could see it. Someone said that to me the other day. He said, "Boy, you know what? Capio is gonna end up going to jail." I said, "I believe you. I know that because he's obsessed. He has a problem. He has a problem. He's 24 hours on YouTube and he's going to end up going to jail." And someone told me that the other day. He said, "You know what, Barry? Capper's going to end up going to jail." I said, "You know what? You are right. It might not be me, and it might be me, because when I get to that point, that's it. It might be me and it might be someone else, but he's going to end up going to jail. And when he goes to jail, then he's going to wake up and say, God damn, how did I?" He's going to wish he never did anything. And that's drama. So I'm not drama. If I was drama, I could make drama. If I was drama, I would have went to the police station right now. I would have went to the police station and I would have made drama. If I would have went to the police station, I would have caused drama. And I would have said, okay, let's take these three guys down. I've got three guys harassing me. They're making a phone call now. That's them there now. Look, that's them there now. Who's this? Am I calling him? That's them ringing me right now. That's them ringing me right now. That's them ringing me every day, ringing every day. Withheld call every day, ringing. And I'm the problem. I'm the problem. That's them ringing right now. Look, that's them ringing right now. That's them there. Look, that's them ringing right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Keep your eyes on the road and hands on the wheel, boss. Don't let the trolls let you. Trampoline, peace, journey, and destination, the journey of peace. I'm on a peace. I'm on a peace journey, bro. I'm on a peace journey. But look, I'm on a peace journey. I'm getting phone calls. Look, we're getting phone calls. You want me to show you? Do you want me to show you that? Do you want me to show you the envelope that came from my letterbox from the Grand family? Do you want me to show you that? I'm on a journey of peace, bro. But I'm getting attacked by people, bro, and the people are saying blaming me for it. It's just unbelievable. Man. I'm done, bro. People want to blame me for it. It's my fault. Oh, Barry, you're the drama. You're the drama. Anyway, okay, on your website, you gave them the ammunition. I gave, you know, Barry, your phone number and your address is on your website. You gave them the information, ammunition. Okay, they had that address many years ago, bro. They had it many time ago. That was not. It was not old news now, my man. Old news, my man. Old news. But anyway, that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Barry, you're misunderstanding me. I didn't say you are drama. I said your channel is full of drama. My channel's not full of drama. My channel's not full of drama. I am not. My channel's not full of drama, my man. My channel's not full of drama. My chat's not full of drama. If you're talking about, listen, you know what, Beamer, I like you. I think you're a cool guy. I always liked you from day one. We fell out. We had our dramas. We had our problems. You understand? And we got over it. And that was that. What I'm saying to you is this: listen, harassment is a crime. Doing jail is only way to learn, and that's 100%. 100% only way. That's the only way they're gonna learn. I realize peace treaty ain't gonna work. The only time they're gonna learn is they go to jail. I realized that. I realized that the other day. I realized that. So when I've realized that, I said to myself, okay, Barry, well, I'm a boss and I'm gonna give myself 3, 2, 1. And when I reach that one, I'm pressing that button. I'm gonna press that button. That's what I said to myself. I said, okay, so since I've made peace and I've tried my best, I'm gonna give myself 3, 2, 1. So when my energy runs out, I'm pressing that button. It's the only way they're gonna learn. I'm sorry, there's no other way. And they're gonna learn the hard way because jail is tough, bro. And I've been there. I've been there. So they don't want to learn. You know what I'm saying? So they'll learn the hard way. You know what I mean? Okay. Everyday drama on your channel, Barry. What you said? You said about that lady. There's no everyday drama up here. You know. The crime family took down Ron's channel. He took down two channels. He took down two channels. The crime family took down two channels by sex bombing, by sex bombing B Moran's two channels, and he still hasn't learned. But anyway, misunderstanding. Okay, so listen. What I'm trying to say to you is, listen. Let me explain myself. Look, I'm not going to be on here for too much longer. 25 more minutes. Let me explain something to you, B Moran. My channel's not drama. My channel is a hangout about the community, and we talk about what goes down in the community. And there's nothing wrong with having a discussion around the community. And your name comes up a lot. And I put you in high regards. I say, look, I respect B Moran because he is everything what I tell people to do. Is come out of their comfort zone, get down to Thailand, find himself a beautiful lady, and chill out, be cool. So when many people come at me, B Moran, and tell me things about your girl and this and that, I said, don't say that. I love Ning. Ning's a cool girl. And then you know I like Ning. Everybody knows I like Ning. You understand? I say what B Moran done was special, was great. That's what I'm trying to preach, is to do that. But what I'm trying to say to you is this. Yeah, what got my back? What I'm trying to say to you is this. If you say that my channel's drama, what I'm trying to say to you is this. My channel, we talk about subjects of the community. And in order, if we're talking about subjects of the community, sometimes it can seem like it's drama. I get it. But someone's got to talk about something in the community. We got to talk. We got to have that's what a chat hangout's about. How can you have a chat hangout and not talk about something that's going down in the community? You got to talk, and who's in the community? You. Everybody else is in the community. I don't really see that as drama. I just see it as banter. Banter. You know what banter is. That's just banter. But what got me offensive, and I don't want to be offended, but what got me offended is when you were saying that, Barry, you are drama. I'm like, me. And now you're trying to backtrack, or you're backtracking on it. But I'm just saying, I respect you backtracking on it, but don't ever say I'm drama, bro. Don't, because you haven't seen drama yet. When I press that button, you're gonna see drama. You're gonna see drama. I haven't started with drama yet. You understand? So don't say I'm drama. I'm the one was holding back. I've held back. I didn't have drama when someone came around my house. I didn't have drama when people called up police on me. I didn't have drama when people called up hotels on me. I didn't have drama when people kicked me out of the restaurants. I didn't have drama with all these kind of things, bro. I didn't have drama. I just carried on my life. So don't say I'm drama. That's what got my back up. I'm saying because you're not going to the source and you know where the source is. So now you're taking it back. You know where the source is. You know what the problem is. You know there's no drama in this community. There's only 3 people which want to go to jail. That's all it is. And they're on a ticking time bomb to get to jail. And I'm not going to hold back because when I go on, you know the boss. Guys, you know me. I don't talk what I don't mean. And when I say something, it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm a patient man. But when I say something, it's going to happen. You know that. If I say, that's why I don't, if I tell you, people to me, you going to Thailand, you going to Philippines? I say, no. I say, if I go Philippines, I don't know if I'm going Philippines. I don't make promises I can't keep because I'm a man of my word. And when I say something, trust me, it happens. So what I'm saying to you is this, but what got my back up is when people are going to tell me that I'm drama. I'm like, God damn, bro. You can't make this stuff up. The most peaceful man who people take my lyrics, my style, my thing. They take my free consultations. I help people to make money. I help all people with their channel. I help everybody around town, but I'm drama. I'm like, all right, cool. That's offensive. That's offensive, bro. You know what I mean? Okay, let's chuck it up to banter then. Let's chuck it up to banter then. Yeah, right. Now we're getting somewhere. Right, so it's banter. And there ain't nothing wrong with banter, is there? There's nothing wrong with talking banter in the community because otherwise I'm not going to have a chat hangout in the community. I'm talking about number one live streamer in the genre talking banter in the community. It's just banter. It's just banter talk. You know what I mean? That's cool. No one got hurt. I don't dox people and go around their address and put up all people's addresses, all the names and real names and addresses on a website and put it all up on my channel. That's drama, bro. That's drama. Everybody in the community's got all their addresses all up in the community. So I just think to myself, how dare someone come to me and tell me that I'm drama? How dare you? Why how dare people and not go to the source and say, go to the source and say, you're drama. You're picking on the boss. You're trying to destroy the boss. Stop. That's what you're supposed to do. And that's what Cheap Charlie's supposed to do. Chief Boy Charlie's supposed to go to Capio and say, Capio, why are you doing this in our community? We've got a nice community. Why are you doing this? Why are you picking on the boss so much? Why are you doing this? And if Capio makes some excuses to try and talk posh and say, no, no, it's not like that because it's just not like that. It's trying to try to talk all posh because he comes from York. Don't buy into that BS. The biggest trick the devil ever played was trying to pretend like he is. He spends 20 hours on the YouTube channel to troll, to make videos, to try and destroy people. And he's trying to use the weakest link, which is Toronto now, to try and destroy the boss. And I saw his maneuver and I unmodded Toronto. That's not drama. That is when you move, I move, because I see the way you're maneuvering. I see, you know what happened? He came into, I'm sitting here, we're having a great time. Me, London Cabby, everybody else, we're having a great time. And we have a nice channel. And then he comes in the channel and says, press one if you want Toronto to go live. That means basically what he's saying is close down your stream. If I came into your stream, be more honest, but press one if you want Barry to go live. Is that not disrespectful? Is that not saying, okay, well, close down your party, forget about your party, disrespect your party. Come over, let's open up another party. Come over here. Is that not someone going to war with you? Is that not someone going to war with you? I mean, how naive can you be? So when you say drama, we know who the drama problem is. And he's maneuvering on the weakest link. And the weakest link is Toronto. And people are being naive and thinking it's just okay. But you're not outsmarting me. You're not outsmarting Steph Traveller. And you ain't outsmarting Tom. Everybody knows their anger. And you ain't outsmarting you, B Moron, because you wouldn't mod Capio. So when you not come and step to the boss, step to the right person and tell the right person who's doing the problem. Don't step to me and say, I'm the problem. Because I'm not the problem. I'm the one who helped people. And I've only helped people. That's all I've done. Thank you. You know what I mean? Thank you. I think I proved my point now. Now we can move on. Right. Okay. 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 You know what I mean? Okay. Now we can move on. Okay. Okay. So if Toronto's such a great guy, let mod Toronto on your channel. Okay, B Moron. Okay, B Moron. I'll take your advice, B Moron. So tomorrow, B Moron is modding Toronto. He's modded here. B Moron Toronto has modded Capio on his channel. And tomorrow, I want to see B Moron's channel modded with Toronto because he's such a great guy. Come on. So Toronto, go down to B Moron's channel tomorrow. And I want to see you modded there, even though you got Capio on your channel. Toronto is a mod on B Moron's channel from tomorrow. Let's get it going on, Be More On. From tomorrow, I want to see him modded on your channel. Come on, let's see it. All right, let's see that from tomorrow, man. Let's see it from tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? That's all it was. Jay Smith in the building. Sorry, Jay Smith. I really missed you, bro. Jay Smith. Sorry, man. Sorry to wake up to all this, bro. You know what I mean? You know. Like I said, yeah, I wake up to all this palaver. Jay Smith, all it was is, I had to unmod Toronto because the enemy is moving on Toronto and trying to destroy our channel as usual, and you know it all. You've been there, done it all, the teacher. And people are trying to blame me that I make drama in the community, and I can even ask Jay Smith, and Jay Smith do. We don't have drama on his channel. We just hang out and we just stay in our lane and we have fun. We don't make drama on this channel. We don't make drama of other people. But the thing is, it's like this: when the enemy's moving, I'm going to move too. So that's all it is. So I'm not trying to disrespect anyone. I was a little bit upset by some people trying to blame me and saying that I was drama. I'm the problem with the YouTube game. You know what the YouTube problem is. You know how it goes in this community. I'm a peaceful man. You know how much people I've helped in this community, Jay Smith. You of all people. You know that I've helped a lot of people, and all I do is help people. I don't make problems. I don't make arguments. We have a banter. We talk about things. We have a laugh, but that's just banter. So that's all it was. It's not no big deal. It's not no big drama. It's just, the boss just making it clear that he is not the problem here, and you know that too. So I don't even have to, Okay. Yeah, there you go. You know what I mean? You know. Okay. Okay, there you go. Barry, if the best friend got a bite by a zombie and then becomes a zombie, would you be able to shoot him in the head and expire him? No, man. Maybe Toronto. Yeah. So tomorrow, I told you tomorrow we will run. You arguments done. Tomorrow the arguments done. Please. Tomorrow is you are getting a mod with Toronto tomorrow. So the arguments done. This drama is free. This is a drama free channel. Big up Jay Smith. There to make me laugh at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, no argument. Be more on tomorrow. Toronto is your on your channel. He is a mod on your channel tomorrow. From tomorrow, man. Let's see. This argument's over, Be more. No more talking. Toronto is a mod on your channel from tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see. Mm. Okay. Mm. Okay. Exactly. 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 So there ain't got no problem. So let me get back to the point. So I've got no problem with Toronto. I got no problem with Toronto, but unfortunately, you cannot be a mod on my channel because I know how the enemy is maneuvering. So if you want to be, if you anybody who wants to live in denial, they can. But I got to protect myself. So that's it. That's all the argument. The argument's done. We can move on now. Jay Smith's in the building. Good in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jay Smith's in the building. You know what I mean? Jay Smith. You know. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We are here, man, pumping it through. You know what I mean? Okay. Stay in your lane, Jay Smith. Stay in your lane, Jay Smith. Stay in your lane, Jay Smith. Jay Smith, you're going in. You're going in, bruv. You're going in. Oh, dear. You want to see drama? See my missus after 35 lost, man. Oh, dear. You can't make this stuff up out here. Yeah, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Jay Smith is in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. So you're a funny guy, Jay Smith. You're a funny guy. You know what I'm saying? We out here. Okay, yeah, we had a good discussion. We had a good live stream today, actually. Anyway, we had a good live stream today, and actually, we was having a Mr. Lima drama discussion we had earlier. I was guessing the samples. A few of your Limas being long time visitors. Yeah, we had a good discussion lately. Yes, lately. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean. Uh, Jay Smith's in the building. You know what I'm saying? He's running jokes. Yeah, we had a good live stream today. We was running jokes about me and London Cabby and all of us. And it wasn't that much of us. It was me, Sean the Prawn, London Cabby, a few of us. We was having a good little laugh. You know what I mean? It was a good little laugh stream today, actually. It was a good one. It's a pity it got spoiled. But it was a good little live stream. And we had a good little discussion, you know what I mean? And we had a good little laugh about lemurs. It always comes up. And we was we was having a good laugh today. That was funny with London Cabby. He went to sleep, but he missed all of this. But it was funny, though. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, that was funny. Jay Smith in the building coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny, and yeah, I was didn't yeah, that was funny. On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't want this drama is 1.5. This channel is 1.5. Yeah, we don't have drama. I'm not with drama, bro. I'm not with drama. I'm not with drama. I don't make drama because I know that I'm trying. As a boss, it doesn't look good for me, so I don't make drama. It's just we have banter, and we come to that conclusion. It's a little bit of banter. a little bit of banter and a little bit of here and there. You know what I mean? Excellent drive stream could use some more donations though. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to donations, it comes, it goes. It's fluctuating like roundabouts. It goes in here, it's there. We just do it. We have people who come down and support the cause whenever they like. I agree though. I agree with you on that one. That's quite a good point. It could do with that, but we just have to work with whatever comes. You know what I mean? It's, no, man, no, Cheap Charlie. Look, let me tell you something. Cheap Charlie, you're the legend. You're the goat. There's no way you can do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You're the goat, bro. And you got something really unique. I'm gonna give you a consultation. Look, you are the GOAT and you got something really unique. And what you got unique about yourself, and I admire you. I admire you. The only thing I was a bit upset today was that you kind of missed what the situation was. I admire the way you can come into a genre and be friends with everybody. That is unique, bro. That you got something really, really unique. And the way I admire, the way I talk so highly of you, what I mean, you've helped everybody. You helped Sexy Bar. You helped Tom. You helped me. You helped Jonathan North. You helped Warren. What's his name? Wonder in Nevada. You helped the whole community to come up, to become live streamers and make big money, to make money, crazy money. Imagine like Tom made $3,000 today, which I was so happy about. You made Sexy Bars made over $1 million. Yeah, right. You stand as the goat of the community, and I don't expect you to take sides with anybody because I understand you can't take sides with nobody. You can't take sides with nobody. I don't expect you to, and I wouldn't expect you to. I even appreciate that you even come on my channel because you don't have to. But what I'm trying to say to you is that you really need to sit down and look at this everything in the community and say, "Oh, where is the problem here? What is the problem here? Why is this fighting going on?" And if you really did, then you would say, "Just oh, I can understand now. Yeah, I can understand now. That's all it is. That's all it was. Just a misunderstanding." You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, I don't. Like I said, I don't want to fight with like I said, I'm not here to fight with no one. I'm here to just, so I don't want you to change and start being Ed Sweeney. It's Cheap Charlie, Ed Sweeney, right? Ed Sweeney was like this. Ed Sweeney Ed Sweeney was a brilliant, brilliant vlogger. I admire that guy so much. I admire that guy so much. If you don't stand for something, you fall for anything. Yeah, I admired Ed Sweeney so much for his vlogs he used to do back in the day. When he used to get 3 million and 2 million on these vlogs. I was like, God damn, how this guy vlog like that? He's doing such a great job. And he was also single man side of the game. So I also like that. You know what I mean? He was doing single man side of the game. I was like, God, this guy is great, man. And he's a top guy, man. He's such a nice guy. And, I used to make a couple comments on his channel and he used to comment back and it was like that. I wasn't even a live streamer. So anyway, but the problem is, and we do know why, and we all know why, the C19 came down and he decided to become a live streamer, which I personally think is a wrong move. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with live streaming if you want to be a live streamer, but he was doing such a great job with his vlogs. But the unfortunate thing is that when you come into this live streaming game, you got to understand anything you go into, Cheap Charlie, you got to understand. If you go into religion, Christianity or you're Muslim or you're Nation of Islam, know what you're getting into before you get into it. Don't just jump into it and just say, oh, well, this is what I want to be in. And I think that with Ed Sweeney, he just jumped into the live streaming game and then he became friends with Steph Traveler. And I think that was the wrong move, personally. I think that was a wrong move. I think, he just thought, oh, everybody just gets on, everybody's friends. It's no big deal. We're all just getting on. And it kind of triggered him, the fact that he was caught between Steph Traveler, The Crime Family, Thailand Bound, NDI TV, and everybody else, and everybody was saying, and he was friends with everybody, and there was people was just on his back like, why are you friends with Steph Traveler? Why'd you go on his channel? Why'd you go on his channel? You see, that's drama, Charlie. That's drama. So people were going to him and saying to him, boy, why are you friends with Jeff Traveler? He's a nasty person, and saying, just basically causing drama. Now he had that and he was like, oh, okay. And then he had Steph Traveler saying, why are you friends with NDI TV? They move with Capio, and Capio's a doctor, and all. So he had the two of them in between, and then he just lost it. He just lost the plot, and he lost the plot, and then one day he woke up and just lost it and made a video like that. And I was disheartened by that. I was like, and that was one of the reasons why I called a peace treaty. I was like, this has gone too far now. I'm gonna try and clean this shit up. This doesn't look good. I'm gonna try and clean this up and make a peace treaty. And I made a peace treaty, and we was at peace for I'd say like a month. We was at peace treaty. But I did hear what Shauna Prawn said. A lot of trolls, they don't like the peace treaty. They don't, uh, you know, um, they don't like the peace treaty. They like they like because it's boring. A lot of them will say, "Oh, this is all boring." Barry just made the genre boring. I heard him say that. I heard him say, "Oh man, Barry just made the genre boring. Everybody gets on. He's all happy. It's too much. We got to create some drama. We got to create some problems, and then it all just kicked off. You know what I mean? It all just kicked off. But the point is this: you can't be in that. You can't be in that. Like, you're a neutral man, Chief Charlie. You got to be on top. I'm sorry if I triggered you. Yeah, I will apologize for triggering you. The only thing I was saying to you is that I don't like to be blamed for something which I'm not doing nothing. Because, like I said to you, if it wasn't, I'm in my corner, and you got to look at the whole picture of the whole table and say, where is this? Where is it coming from? And said, well, you should have realized. Hold on a minute, Barry ain't doing that, and the boss ain't doing that. All he's done is helped everybody, and you should have went to the other party and said, you know what, stop what you're doing. That's what I think you should have said. I think you should have said what you should have said to them. You should have said, stop what you're doing, Capio, stop it, man. That's not good, bro. It's not good to do that to the community. Why are you doing this? And went to that source. Because most people know that I'm just a peaceful kind of guy. You know what I mean? Who wants to get on with everybody. But I'm just under heavy artillery attack. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? I'm under attack. And these guys just won't stop at nothing. They just won't stop. They just keep going and keep going. And it's very difficult. So I don't expect you to be in the middle of it, and I don't expect you to be, because I don't want you to be in the middle. I want you to stay with what you're doing. You're friends with everybody. Just do what you're doing. You know what I mean? And so I try not to make the channel a troll channel or a drama channel, but we have to have banter. We're gonna talk. People talk about me and other channels. I don't care. You don't care. People talk about me. People talk about you. This is the way it is. You know what I mean? So it's just banter. It's just banter talk. But some people are taking it to another level. You know what I mean? Some people do take it to another level where, they take it off YouTube. And once you take it off YouTube, you're taking it to another level. So that's all I got to say. Some people take it to an extreme level. And if you don't, if you can't be too naive on this YouTube game. You know that. As a streamer, you can't be too naive. You're not naive. You can't be too naive. If you're too naive, then unfortunately, boy, you're going to get caught out the way B Moron got caught out. You're going to think, oh, it's all cool. Just open up a StreamYard. Yeah, just I'm cool in the community. Just let everybody on. You're going to let someone on and bang, the channel is going to be gone. Just like that. Bang, they're going to catch you. B Moron lost 2 channels for the crime family because he was naive. So just understand. I'm not against you. It's just that's all it is. But big up anyway. Anyway, uh, you know. Anyway, stand up. Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Yeah, real talk, bro. Real talk. Yeah. Get out of here, Jay Smith. You're just trying to be funny. We don't need handbags here. Yeah, you know what I mean? On Monday morning, 85 people watching. No, but 85 people need to watch. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, he's not going to stop till he goes to jail. And just what I said. That's what someone else said. Capio's never going to stop till he goes to jail. He's not. I realized I've given up on that guy because I thought, I even invited him back on my channel and just like, okay, well, it's cool. Let's just be cool. But I realized he ain't gonna stop till he goes to jail. And unfortunately, I ain't going to jail with him. So, I mean, you know, that's the problem. That's the problem. So, guys, never come to me and step to me and tell me I'm a problem. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Not my problem. That's not my problem. You understand? So, someone else said, there's some people which do the most stupidest things on this community. It's just unbelievable. Like, I mean, how can you be so open and wide open and know that every police knows everything what you're doing and you're still doing crime? It's like, and you don't want to go to jail. You know what I mean? You think you're invincible. So you think you can't go to jail? You know what I mean? So, I just leave them to it. You know what I mean? I don't get involved. You know what I mean? But I don't, like I said, I don't want to be, I don't want drama. I just want to just stay with some great people around me, have some great chat hangouts, and, be cool. You know what I mean? You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm afraid you make this. Uh, anyway. Mm. You know what I mean? Stepping up the forks in the house, or the end of the forks have to be guns or yeah. So like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna look, at the end of the day, look, this is not children we're dealing with, as what Ed Sweeney said. We're not dealing with children, we're dealing with people that's in their 40s and 50s and even 60s. We're not dealing with children. So stop acting like children and everybody stay in their lane and everybody be peaceful. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying. And I'm a peaceful kind of guy. You know what I mean? Mm. I'm a peaceful kind of guy. You know what I mean? You know, you know. Yeah, Belfield got a 5 year stretch, and that was a very serious. I don't think he got a 5 year stretch, and that set a precedent. And he wasn't even doing that much, but he was trolling and stalking and trolling and stalking. The police knew what he was doing anyway, because the police had many calls and people was telling him what the police was doing. And they were telling him, they even gave him warning to slow down what he's doing, but he wouldn't listen. He just wouldn't listen. He was trolling, he was doxing, he was stalking, he was doing all kind of things. Basically the same thing I get. The same thing what Capio was doing. He wouldn't stop until the police got fed up of him. And I know police, one thing when the police get fed up of you, boy, they're going to make a martyr out of you. They're going to make a martyr out of you and say, okay, so you think you can keep doing this and keep doing it? And we warned you, we told you, and you're not listening? All right. Well, and then they made a mark of him. And that was a big shock throughout a lot of communities. They were like, shit. We thought that we could just do anything and get away with it. You know what I mean? We thought that you could get away with it. You know what I mean? But we didn't know that. You know what I mean? Yeah, he was charged with harassment. That's correct. He was charged with harassment because people would think, well, what if you get harassment, you're not going to go to jail. But then they made a point out of him, like to say, right, we warned you, we told you to stop, we begged you to stop, but you didn't want to listen. You know what I mean? And now we're going to make a mark. And people were shocked. We're like, what? 5.5 years for stalking, for an harassment? But that just set a precedent to say the police were trying to make us president to say, look, we're not playing with you. When we tell you to stop, stop. and a lot of people which was happy about that sentence. A lot of people was harassed, and a lot of people was online. A lot of people like who's got movements like was who had movements about harassments, and they were happy about the sentence. They went to town. They opened champagne. Ladies, that lady who's got a kid who was getting bullies all the time. She was happy. They were like, yes, finally we got because for a long time, for years, they were campaigning and trying to get harassment and people harassing people and trolling people to go to jail for years, and it just wasn't working. Police was just ignoring, and then finally they got him, and they were happy. They were really, really happy. They were into town. They were like, yes, this will set a precedent now, and now we can go from here. And they're working now to try and get other people to go to jail now. They're working on other people to get to jail. And harassment is not something to be playing around with right now. He went to jail just for an harassment. You get 5.5 years. So it's a lot of things, man. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Yeah. The Jay Smith stay in your lane. The Belfield case set a precedent. Definitely, it set a precedent. And all the people who are campaigning now are smiling, are buzzing, because they're trying to push it now to try and get other people to go to jail, to make it a domino effect. They're pushing to get a domino effect, and I think they've got. I think I was reading the other day they've got a couple of people lined up now on court ready to mimic the case. And I'm still doing my research about it with videos and things like that, and searching about because I'm doing my research about this Belfield situation, and I'm trying to research the situation and say, yeah, I mean, this case, the Belfield case, was a serious precedent to say, whoa, whoa, I didn't know that I could really get done like that. I didn't know, because one thing I know about people don't want to go to jail. No one wants to go to jail. And Belfield don't want to go to jail either, but he's gonna go to jail. So that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Mm, mm. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to jail and mobile phones, yeah, I mean, everybody. I mean, when I was in jail, everybody had a phone, bro. Everybody except me had a phone. Everybody got a phone. It's the people who bring in the phones are the people. The canteen lady, she brings in the phone. The people, it's easy to get a phone in jail, bro. People throw it over the balcony from in the jail to the wall, and then you get a phone. It's easy to get a phone. Everybody's got a phone in jail. You just got to hide it. I speak, you know, I speak to many friends who's got phones in jail. I got a friend was all in bloody Venezuela who's got a phone in jail. He's in jail. He's in Venezuela. He calls us. I speak to many guys in jail also got a mobile phone. It's a usual thing now, but you're not supposed to have it. But you because if you get caught with it, you get go down the hole. You go down the hole, and if you don't know what the hole is, you can go down the hole very easy. The hole is like when you're in big trouble. I went down the hole when I was in jail because my friend had a my friend I was my they raided my check they raided my cell, and my partner friend had a weapon. He had a weapon. They said they couldn't find out who the weapon belonged to, and he wasn't owning up to it. Stuck us both down the hole for about 3 days or something like that, or about 4 days. Then he owned up to it, said it was his. Stuck us both down the hole. The phone. Last time I was in jail, mobile phones didn't exist, and you're not allowed for phones in jail. They sneak them in. They sneak in the car. They sneak in the phone call. They sneak in for the food. They sneak them in, and the people in the jail, all the stewards, you pay the right stewards, they get them in jail. So you got yeah, you got people which are in jail. Big up to Jay Smith. We out here. Jay Smith is in the building. The legend. Jay Smith's in the building at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes, sir. So, yes, we had Checks and Effects come in the channel today, which was great. We had another guy from the Black American group come in the channel today, which was great. We had a good live stream. It's a pity that I can't keep this live stream up because we went in too much. When I go in like this, you can't keep the live stream. It doesn't look good for the channel. We're doing some great things, man. Yeah. Many are permitted to show on your YouTube, providing you a social media code. Many are what was I saying? Where you're wrongfully convicted for a crime. Can you go into details of what you went into jail for? No, I cannot go in. I'm not going to bring it to the YouTube channel. I'm not going to bring it to the YouTube channel. Many are shown in YouTube. Many are permitted to show on YouTube, providing they follow the social media code. Okay, fair enough. A big clip though can be used as a weapon. This crime for okay. You were wrongfully convicted. Yes, I was wrongfully convicted of a crime. I was wrongfully convicted, and I went from one extreme to another, and I was wrongfully convicted. And I'm a businessman. I don't do crime. I've never done crime in my life. I ain't got a criminal record. I'm a peaceful criminal in all the years, one day I got done for speeding, and I was going to court. Went to court, and I was trying to contest the speeding, and the prosecutor, no, my solicitor was like, "God damn, you've not got no criminal records all the time you've been here." And she was looking at me like, "Yeah." I said, "I ain't got no criminal record. I don't do crime. I'm a businessman." So I'm at the height of my career, and I'm at the height of my career, and I look like the instruments of wealth, like I'm doing something wrong, but I was not doing nothing wrong. And I did end up going to jail for 6 months. Wrong place at the wrong time. I don't want to bring it to YouTube, but I did go there, and I lost. I bust the case. I won the case, and people were saying I should sue the police, but I didn't want to sue the police because I don't want that kind of heat, bro. I don't need that kind of heat on me, bro. You know what I mean? So I didn't sue the police. I just carried on with my life. But I was in jail for 6 months of my life, unfortunately. And, that's the way it is. But I didn't go and sue the police for it. It's just one of them things. You know. Well, Jay Smith is teasing me now. You're teasing me now, Jay Smith. You're teasing me. You're teasing me. Yeah. So, there's some things you do and there's some things you don't do. You don't want to. I mean, people say, "Man, you could have got thousands of pounds if you did go. You could have got thousands, but they would have settled out of court." I would have said, "Yeah, they would have settled it out of court." But then the reason why you settle it out of court, but then you're going to have a tag on your list. You're going to have a tag of you went against the police. Why'd you go against the police? Boy, I feel sorry for you. Boy, you're going to get dig up. Well, I tell you what happened to me one time. Get out of here, Jason. If you're a funny guy. Who's got Hennessy shot for the boss? I was in Bishop Stortford, this town called Bishop Stortford. I'm driving a Mercedes convertible, and I'm driving for the town. And this is I was driving for this town, and I just looked out of place. I did look out of place. You know what I mean? I had my designer clothes out of place. Bang! Got pulled down by the police, right? And pulled down by the police, and they were like, they dug up the whole car. couldn't find out. Because, oh, we're gonna have to take you to the police station because we gotta do an extensive search of this car. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There was no reason behind it. You know, we're gonna do extensive search. This time it was a brand new Mercedes convertible. You know. Man, they took me down to the police station, guys. They dug up all through the whole of the bloody. You know when they just take up all the, and they're not going to put it. They never put it back into place. They dug all. I said to the guy, "Why don't you just get a dog and pull it all the way through it?" Oh, I'm better than a dog. He says. This guy going and dug up the whole of my car, all the apartments and everything else, and dug it up, and then they got me to go in the police station and put me in the police station, everything else, and then we didn't find nothing. And then the sergeant said to me, and then took me in the room. And the sergeant said, "You can sue. You know, you can sue for this if you want. Do you want to sue?" I said, "No, I don't want to sue. I don't go to court to sue people, man." He said, "You sure? You can get money. You can sue." I said, "I don't do that." And he said, "Okay." And then from that day onwards, I never got pulled over for a very very long time in my car. So they put a tag on you on, what happens. And all my car was all dig up all around. I had to go and take it to a mechanic and get it all, put the compartments back together and everything else. When you get arrested and when you get by the police, they put a tag on you. I've got a tag to say I'm a nice guy. When they call up and they say, "Oh, this guy," they say, "This guy's a nice guy." I've got that tag on me. And he's a businessman. I hear it through the radio. That he's because they do have a tag on you, and no criminal records. And when they hear that, they just let you go. You know what I mean? You're gonna get pulled if you're a man like me because I go all over the country, and go in cities which people I look at a place, and sometimes when you look at a place, it looks dodgy. And I've got nothing against police. I've got nothing against nobody, but it's the way it is. Okay. You know what I mean? Boss, you're a bit of a Dale boy from Only Fools and Horses when you were younger. And I wouldn't say I was a Dale boy, bro. I wouldn't say I was a Dale boy. I was more like a, look, man, I was a young, listen, Sean upon, I was a flashy, young, cocky kind of guy. I was just a flashy guy, bro. That's all it was. And I was very flashy. And when you're that flashy, trouble's going to come. Jealousy and envy comes. That's why I'm used to these things on YouTube because I'm used to it from a long time. When you're that flashy, I was flashy. I'm just a flashy you. You got a brand new car, you got a jewelry, you got brand new clothes, you got this. You look like a stereotype. You understand? I get it. And when you're up and down all over the country, I've been in every city in the UK. When you go into some of these small towns, they've never even seen never even seen a black guy before in their life. So you're pulling up with a brand new car and a brand new this and and all these things. They're gonna think a stereotype of this guy got to be doing something. I remember I walked past it. I remember I was driving. I had a brand new car. I was going past and I was driving past brand new car. I was on a website. I was on a building site, and these guys were building this house, building this site, and they looked over at my car, and you know what they said to themselves. This guy gotta be doing this. He gotta be doing this. He gotta be doing this. And they said a certain word I don't want to say on YouTube. They said he gotta be doing this. I've had it all. I've had a lady come up to me. I'm out of town in this whole town in London. A woman come up to my car, tap on my window, hear her to me. She tap on my window. Wind down the window. I know what you're doing. I said to her, "What am I doing?" "Rugs." I said, "What?" And she walked off. I said to myself, what? I sat there for 5 minutes like, what the fuck? I'm a businessman. I'm just a businessman, you know what I mean? Come up to do business. And then she come up and said that. I was like, so you get that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. But you wouldn't look at a place in Boys that hey Smith, you owe me a shot Hennessy for that one, mate. You need a shot of Hennessy for that one. You're going in, you know what I mean? Did you do a double shot, man? I missed it. Yeah, you missed the double shot, man. I did the double shot, it's gone, man. It's gone. I had the double shot. Who's got me on the double shot? It's gone, man. You missed the drama, man. You missed the drama. You were gone. We had drama and I was going in with your double shot. You know what I mean? I'm down to zero. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take a toilet break and come back at the Club Fillers and YouTube channel. I had a double shot. Big up to the double shot. You missed it, man. You know what I mean? It's Jay Smith's turn, man. He's going in, man. I'm carrying on this live stream, this legendary live stream tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm carrying on this legendary live stream. I need a shot of Hennessy. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Someone says finally another story after the dramas. Yeah, I got stories for days, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yeah, I got stories for days. So, like I said, I don't do crime, bro. I don't do crime. I'm a straight up kind of guy. But sometimes it can look like, what I mean, I do kind of things like that. But I'm a straight up kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's better, Jay Smith. Get it in. Get it in. No drama channel. No drama. We don't want no drama. We don't want no drama. I'm not into drama, bro. I don't mind banter. I don't mind banter. Banter's cool, but I don't like drama, bro. I'm not really a drama man. You know what I mean? But we had a good live stream today. London Cabby came through, Jay Smith, and we had a really great live stream with London Cabby, Sean the Prawn, a few other guys. We had a good live stream. There wasn't that many people in the chat, but it was cool. It was good. It was a good live stream, and we had some fun. And we was talking about everything. Well, the Lima Brown always comes up. We had a good little live stream, but then unfortunately, you're always going to get someone trying to destroy that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I ain't bringing no drama to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like I did say, you just stay in my lane. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. So big up Jay Smith coming through, and even Broke Frank had a great live stream today. I was there. It was a great live stream. And I even came back on the back end. I had a good live stream in the daytime as well. Charity came through, and a few other guys came through. Gold came through. A few other guys came through. Charity came through with a big pinky. I was surprised that. Yeah, so that was cool. I was in a good mood today. I was in a really good mood. You see, the thing is, I was in a really good mood today when I finished my live stream. I had a wicked meal wicked meal. And I went to sleep, woke up, and I said, yeah, I was ready for my live stream. I put my shirt on, you know what I mean? I sprayed my aftershave, Gucci aftershave. I was ready for a really nice, good live stream. And then people try to disturb my peace, you know, I don't know, it's hard. I was gearing up for a really good live stream, no drama, just some laughs and jokes and stories. But unfortunately, you know, maybe I need to learn to just ignore some people. But you know, that's just the way it is, I suppose. The way it comes with the territory. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Jay Smith coming through with a shot of Hennessy tonight coming true. You know what I mean? Mm. 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 I'm seeing Cappy in Bangkok in a few days. Yeah. Big up Cabby, boy. Cabby was, oh, you're seeing him in a few days. Cabby came through earlier. Yeah, he came through earlier and we was dropping it up and having a laugh about village Thai girls. I was having a good little live stream, me. And I don't know who brought up the bloody, I don't know who brought up what's it called? I don't know who brought up the Ladyboy thing, but Ladyboys came up. Who's coming through with more shots? We got a new member. We got a new member. Shot of Hennessy for the boss. We don't get beef because I'm a vegetarian. No beef, bro. No beef. I hope Cheap Charlie's here, and I hope Cheap Charlie can. I hope Cheap Charlie, if you're still there, like I said, it's all peace and love, man. We went in today, but it's all peace and love. You know, I've got to. I'm just trying to be peaceful, man. You know what I mean? Like now, the chat's peaceful. We ain't got to time out nobody. We ain't got no dramas. We ain't got no headaches. We're just chilling, man. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? I spoke to Kebby Saturday on the blower bloke took out the piss with him. Oh, you're lucky, man. Is that fake Hennessy, man? There's a big market for fake Hennessy. Yeah, I don't drink, bro. We had if you look at the not Trove channels like Club Fillers Inc. Simps, you'll see me going into a shop and questioning about fake Hennessy and that's one of the reasons why I fell over. I fell over because I saw this thing and I was looking at this Hennessy. I said, it's black. It's Hennessy. And I was buying it from a janky shop. I don't buy my Hennessy for anywhere except established places. Sainsbury's, you know, all these crazy places. You know, yeah, I don't buy myself except established places. This is proper Hennessy, bro. Hennessy and, you know, supporting the cause, man. You know what I'm saying? The one Matt coming true, you know, supporting the cause, you know. Big up the sauce bottle showed it. I still think that he should have came true on his other channel, but still, you know, you got to promote you if you want. If you want to promote your channel, you promote your channel. That's what we do because one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. Baron was here earlier. Baron's still here. Baron, you're still here. He still was here earlier. You know what I mean? Baron, Baron, was I cool? Was I cool, or did I go too far? Did I go too far today, or was I just chill? Was I just chilling? You know, I don't know. Baron was here earlier. Yeah, we got the Aussie side of the game. Um, big up Walmart Travels. Um, big up for that, man. I appreciate that shots there, man. We only have the real deal, bro. We only have the real deal. The only real Hennessy. Big up the shot side of the game. Keep it pumping. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, this channel. Yeah, you need to promote this channel. Guys, subscribe to this channel. Guys, subscribe to his channel. One hand, wash the other. Two hand, wash your face. I help everybody in this community, and I've got the heat. And if you want to support the cause, support him. He's trying to get his channel up and running. He's trying to, get some heat for his channel. So subscribe, support the cause, and spread some heat. That's what I do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But are you sub to World Match channel? I think I am. I think I am, Chad. I think I am sub to it. Let me check again. That's a good point. You know what I mean? Let me just check that. That's a good point. Shit, I'm not subscribed myself. How did you know that? I'm not even subscribed myself, but I'm subscribed now. You know what I'm saying? I'm subscribed now. Yeah, he's doing live streams. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I can put his channel in the chat. That's what I can do. So he's coming to spread some love because one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. This is what I do, man. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to Walmart. What a great live stream that guy did today. He did a live stream today. Okay, we get you. We're gonna get you. You keep supporting the boss, Walmart. I'm not taking nobody's cake, but you keep supporting the boss, and we keep supporting you. That's how it goes over here, bruv. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. If you want support, I don't mind supporting anybody. You know what I mean? I'm sure you're smart enough to not make the trolls use you to. You know. Yeah, I just put the link up there, Jay Smith. Yeah, Jay Smith, you're right. I just put the link up there. Put his link up. Barry, go on Walmart's channel on his next live. Yeah. I've got to change it up. Club Fillers Inc. Focus on vlogs when I go traveling in India. Yeah, that's what you do, bro. That's what I was telling you to do. It's a better lane when you go to the when you do vlogs. It's a better lane. You'll be in a better thing. Do vlogs. Just push 100 vlogs, just 100 videos, and become a video channel. And you will see the trolls get less. You will see your dramas get less. No problems. And you know what I mean? It's much cleaner and nicer. There's people who've got big channels will never go live just for the fact that they don't want drama, headaches, problems, and issues. You know, so do that, Walmart, and you will. You know, you're on your way. You seem like a good kid. I'm not here trying to take anybody else's cake. As I say, when someone else has got cake, I don't do that because I don't want. That's not my style. I don't take other people's cake. I want everybody to win. A lot of people win more than me, but you know, that's what I'm saying. You know, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. We out here, bro. We out here. So overall, I've had a good week. You know. Cabby is very knowledgeable on many subjects. Oh, without a doubt. We was dropping it up today and we was talking about Thailand and different subjects about Thailand and different things like that, and we was having laughs and jokes, yeah, I mean, we can go over the 5-point bulletin one more time, guys, if you want. Let's go over the 5-point bulletin tonight. We was talking about the girls. We was having a good day. We was talking about the girls. Let's go over the 5-point bulletin again today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Anyway, yeah, let's go over it. Number five at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, working on the farm. What does farm girls do? They work on the farm for 12 hours a day. So 12 hours a day they work on the farm, and they work really hard, man. When it comes to village girls, they really do work hard and they pump it through. You know what I mean? So they work for like 12 hours a day. You know what I mean? That's number five. They only make about 200 to 300 baht a day. When it comes to 200 to 300 baht a day, that's what they want. They make. They don't make a whole ton of money. You know what I mean? But they make a little bit of money, and they really do work hard for that money. You know what I'm saying? They really do work hard for that. Cook and keep the house clean. So they cook and they cook and they clean. Their mom teaching them how to cook and clean and keep it clean and keep it together. You know what I mean? They keep it clean and cook. And keep it together down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Have a local Thai boyfriend. Most of them got local Thai boyfriends when they're in the village because they don't. There's no foreigners around, so they have local Thai boyfriend. And then we spoke about village girls that don't travel outside Thailand because most of them are you stuck up in a village, and that's a good thing. So they haven't traveled all around the planet, and that's it. You know what I mean? Barry, you're making this up. Get out of here, bro. Bro. This is the real. You're not making nothing up, mate. You know what I'm saying? It's the real one. Coming through with your $3,000 US dollars today. What a great live stream. You had 3,000. 3,000. Was it really $3,000? Aussie dollars? $3,000 in one day? You supposed to be kissing my ass. You supposed to be saying, boss, thanks, man. You are the man, Barry. You are the man. You know what I mean? I had to war off some enemies earlier, man. They were coming at me, man. They were coming at me. You know what I'm saying? They were coming at me hard. You know what I'm saying? They were coming at me hard. They're trying to use Toronto now to try and attack the boss. You said it on your live stream already before. You said it was going to happen. I said it was going to happen. I told you before and you said it. You know what I mean? But, that's the way it is sometimes. You win some, you lose some. But we went through that already. We're not going to talk about that again. We had a great live stream today. You had a great live stream today. Your friends back friends with Trouty now. So you can't be blaming me about that no more. So we're pumping it through, you know what I mean? Where do you get these numbers from? What numbers? What numbers? What numbers? What numbers you talking about? What numbers you talking about? Village girls don't travel outside Thailand. You know what I mean? We only drop facts, bro. Facts. Drop a super chat because I know you can drop super chats now. Spread back love. You better spread back love and start talking. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? 12 hours a day. You better spread back love. You better spread back love. You know what I mean? You can stay in your lane now. You're fat now. You're the richest guy in the community right now. You know what I mean? You're the richest guy in that whole. You're the top boy right now. You want to see super chat from Broke Farang. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spread love. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. Come on, spread some love. You don't no excuses now. Barry, I can't super chat from Thailand. Oh, you can now. Come on, let's get it going on. We want Hennessy shops. Hennessy shops from Broke Farang. Let's go. Let's go. Broke Farang, Hennessy shot. Let's go. We're drinking Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, you should be opening up a bottle of champagne. You should be saying, there you go, boy. Open a little bottle of champers, you know? You know what I mean? We got the Jim Beam from Louis Cabo. Not many people are doing that. We can send a shot for the Louis Cabo. We're not drinking Jim Beam. We're straight Hennessy. 3,000. Who tells you this stuff? Why you believe it? Oh, the figures. I think he's talking. He's talking about 3,000. Oh, he's talking about 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. People told me 3,000 you made today. People were coming up with figures. You made $3,000. $3,000. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who tells you these stuff? Who do you? Why do you believe? You know, okay, it might not have been 3,000, but still, I'm not sure exactly how much it was. Can you clarify how much it was then? So I mean, people exaggerate, people say things, but you had the community shaped up, and wherever it was, you had pinkies coming left, right, and center. You couldn't make this stuff up, man. You had pinky. I don't know what kind of button you pressed today, but you pressed a button. I don't know what button you pressed today, broke friend, but you pressed a button, and all the bloody diamonds kept flooding out left, right, and center. It was all coming all over the place, man. you had diamonds all over the place. If there was any one time I wanted to come in and do what you lot do to me, come in and start spamming down chat and getting some cake, it was today, but I didn't. I stayed in my lane. I waited till it was all over, and then I said, "Yeah, now you can be peaceful." But yeah, you was getting pinkies coming left, right. I couldn't believe it. $200, $100, $200. They were coming all over the place. You like you pressed some, but I don't know what kind of luck you did. You must have rubbed the boss one thing and must have said something. The boss 5 times. If you say 5 times the boss, money comes out. The boss, the boss, the boss, the boss, the boss, the boss, the boss. Boom, money starts to. I'm only joking. I'm only one of you, bro, Frank. Big up, bro, Frank coming through at the club. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh shit! I sent Tom a whole ETF blood clot. You see that? A whole. You see, and you say it's not 3,000. It's 3,000. A whole ETH. You see that? A whole ETH. Tom's going in. He $3,000. They're coming for you, Tom. They're coming for you, Tom. I've got people over here, Tom, blaming me, saying I'm trouble. They're coming for you, Tom. Don't think you can burn all them $3,000 to be. Tom's a big boy. He can handle it. They're coming for you, Tom. They're coming for you. $3,000 in one day. $3,000. A whole ETF, pinkies, left, right, center. I'm telling you, man, that guy said, the boss, boss magic. You know what he said? Boss, the boss, the boss. He must have woke up in the morning and said, the boss, the boss, the boss, the boss, the boss, the boss, 5 times. Say it 5 times, and then bang, money start flying, all kind of left, right, and center. Man, I never seen so much pinkies in my life. I couldn't believe it. I was like, yeah, you gonna make this stuff up. Dude, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny, bro. That is funny. You know what I mean? You're bluffing. I mean, you can check his address. Yeah, he's going in. He's going. He's trying to shy away from the $3,000. He's trying to ride. He's trying to ride away from the $3,000. Man, I saw bloody Ben crying in the corner like a little baby. Couldn't believe it. He said, "I'm coming off YouTube. I'm coming off YouTube." Oh, dude, that's funny. That's drama. That's drama. Now I'm just having a laugh, guys, because people think I'm dramatic. I'm just having a little joke and a laugh and around. I'm sure I can joke. I'm just joking around with Brock Farang. I'm not really being serious. Yeah, yeah, he's donated before. He donated. He definitely, yeah. Broke Farang can, yeah, he super chatted a few times. He super chatted me. He was a member for the one of the biggest members of my channel. He does give back cake. I'm not gonna lie. Broke for and give back cake. No word of a lie, mate. He gives back cake. He does. He does give cake. I tried to defend Ben's cake, but I accidentally ate it. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. You got caught up in a. You got caught up in a. You got caught up in the middle. I mean, I don't want to get involved, man. I'm just a peaceful kind of guy. I'm just a peaceful kind of guy. It's not my argument. I'm just trying to be peaceful, and it's not nice. But the truth of the matter is, look, we can have as much entertainment on YouTube as possible. But there's like on my channel, and everybody knows about my channel, is that look, I have 3 things we don't talk about. You can come over here, you can troll me, you can have a laugh, you can have a joke, it's cool. But don't talk about race, don't talk about religion, and don't talk about politics. Them three things I don't, because you're going to trigger someone. You don't know who's behind them avatars, and someone gets triggered and they get upset and they're going to run away. And I don't want to upset people. I don't want to upset my seven legends. I don't want to upset people. So I try not to talk about it. I don't talk about it. Keep it to a minimum. Be careful what you say. You don't know who's helping you as well. So, that's the way it is. So much pinkies, they were coming out stinkies. Jay, I tried 5, okay, Spade, Aussie. Yeah, it was amazing, man. It was amazing to see though, man. Yeah, that was amazing to see. It was amazing to see. It made me feel good to see that. That's the way I am. That's the kind of character I am, guys. It makes me feel good when a man succeeds. It makes me feel good. That makes me feel good because that makes if you win, I win, we all win. That's the way it is. That's the way you think it's supposed to be. I feel good. I know it's going to trigger some other people. I know Ben. I mean, Tom can handle the troll, so it doesn't matter. Tom's well experienced with anything. But yeah, it was a phenomenon, man. It was a classic live stream, man. I just don't know where it came from, but where it came, I can tell you that it sure did come. It was coming left, right, and center. I never seen so much pinkies in my life. You know what I'm saying? It sure did come. Okay. Hmm. Yes, so much pinky it was coming out stinking. Sticky, stinking. Uh, yeah, so, yeah, it was fun, man. It was all good. It's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Yeah, we gotta get the genre. We gotta get the genre back together again and keep it peaceful. And you know what I mean. I'm trying my best. We gotta keep it positive, man. We gotta keep it positive. You know what I mean? Okay. We gotta keep it positive. Trouty in the building. Trouty came true today, man. Trouty was doing good as well, man. Some great live streams, man. Unbelievable. 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 Where we at? 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 4 hours into the live stream. I ain't stopping my live stream. This is a classic live stream. We ain't stopping. We got to get some drinks in. That's what we need to do. We need to get some drinks in. Who's with the Hennessy shot? Who's with the Hennessy shot? We got a Hennessy shot going in. We got to make up some glasses of drink, get some apple juice, and make some drinks up because we ain't stopping this live stream. We're going in. We're going in all the way. This is a classic live stream. Classic live stream. It's going to go down in the history books. You know what I'm saying? We got some legends in the building. You know what I mean? Yeah. Someone says rough mod. We got SOS Chris J. Smith in the building. Where do you get these figures from? He was talking about his figures. Someone's gonna come up with something. Someone's gonna come up with something. I'm going in tonight. Where we at? I'm confused on where I'm at. What's up in here? Why is this not charging? It's not plugged in. Plugged in. That's it. It's charging now. Charge the other phone. Everything's in order. I had a good. We got some apple juice here. apple juice. We ain't got no coke. We got apple juice here. We ain't got no ice though. We gotta get some ice and carry on the party. Got the shot glass there. We got apple juice. You know, tea is finished. I'm gonna finish the tea. Gonna get some more tea. Yes, sir. Mm. Bangkok's getting expensive. Go through two. Woof. Jay Smith, man, you're going in, bro. You're going in. You're going in, bro. Keep on going. I'm not made an Irish one. So you're going in, bro. You're going in. You're going in. Bangkok is getting expensive. Easy to go through £200 to £300 a day. God damn, Jay Smith, man. In Thailand. Me, bro. What kind of figures is that? That's £9,000 a month. God damn, Jay Smith. You're going in, bro. You're going in, bro. You're going in. You know. Is that the real OB or is that the fake OB? OB, Did you change your avatar? Because your avatar was red. Did you change your avatar? OB, ask me if you changed your avatar. See if you changed your avatar. This is my backup. This is my backup. I told you earlier. This is my backup. I don't know if this is your backup. You could be a fake OB. Could be a fake OB. My original one is orange. It could be a fake OB. Because you're kind of trolling. You don't usually troll. Not red. Okay. This is your backup. Who would clone you? Well, unfortunately, OB, it probably is you. But OB, when you're on my channel, you're gonna get cloned, bro. Unfortunately, unluckily, you do get trolled. You get trolled, bro. So I don't come here every day, so I don't think anyone will clone me. They will clone you. They will. You just get some guys like that who just they ain't got no life, so they just decide they want to make up a life and they want to do something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm still streaming, man. I'm still streaming. 60 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, we're pumping through. Where we at? 4 hours and 20 minutes into the live stream. Yeah. Obi, you cloned yourself. Yes, sir. That Trout, he came in the building. That's Trout in the building. You check his address. Hmm. Oh, okay, bro. Chris, oh, it's always Chris is in the building. Hmm. What a life, eh? Boss, during your time was okay. Have anything to say? Put it in the chat. What's during your oh, God damn. You see, I got no drinks around me. Yeah. I'm running out of drinks and everything. Boss, during your time in Paria, when you thought F this and had enough, I'm going back to UK. What kept you going? Kept kept going, kept you going. You know, Sean and Prawn, I never really felt like that, to be honest with you. I never really felt like that. The only time, I was in Pattaya for 7 years and I was having a wonderful time. I was promoting for clubs. I mean, the life was a dream. It was a dream life, Sean and Prawn. I was promoting for these nightclubs, and at the night time, I used to only work for like 4 hours a day or 5 hours a day. And I've really built up like a lane where I had all kind of people I was putting on the street, and I was working, and I wasn't even doing much, but we was having. Imagine when you work in Pattaya, that's like working a dream on Walking Street. You're meeting people, all you're in the community. You're meeting people all the time. You got dime pieces everywhere. It's people was coming from Bangkok on a Friday, Saturday, coming down, beautiful girls. It's people was all girls coming from Russia and all places, South America, South Korea, and all different girls coming down. Everybody's having fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, short of point. You feel alive. You know what I mean? So I never really wanted to come home. The only thing what got me, Sean, a problem was when I was doing so much business and I built up so much clout and so much money, and I was at a point. And then what really got me was when people stopped giving me big, big super chat. I've got super chats on my mind. When people stop giving me big contracts, big contracts. When people stop giving me big contracts, then I said to myself, "Shit, this shit's." Good. People was wanted to, I knew that things was changing, and people were saying this things started to change, and the wheel was spinning. I was like, God damn, this is getting. I can't be living on 40,000 soldiers a month, 40,000 baht a month, at 50,000. And them kind of contracts is rubbish to me. I'm doing a lot of work to build your channel up, and I'm only getting 50,000. That's not enough. And I said, man, that's when I started thinking, man, I need to go. I've reached my peak of my career. It's time to go home. That's the way I felt. I reached the peak of my career now because I'm not getting the contracts I'm getting. It's getting less, and people saying if this person passed away, it's going to go downhill. Then I sat down and thought for a week, and I made a decision I'm going to go. So all along the way, I never really thought I wanted to go. I never really wanted to go back to England. And I thought, man, this is wicked, man. I felt a lane. I found a lane. I was making lots of money. If you're making money in Thailand and money's ticking over and you're doing your thing, you don't think about coming back to the UK. And then I came back. Mm. Yeah, that's what made me decide to leave Thailand. I decided that I was at the top of my career, and I just decided that, and I had enough 7 years, and it just wasn't popping. The investors wasn't coming through like it was coming through, and I was thinking to myself, I'm not going to be over a short shirt changing myself. I'm not over here just short changing. I want to, I live in the UK. The UK's got endless opportunities to make money, and I'm going to go over and go get it. So, to other people might think, oh, but that's 40, 50,000 is cool. But to me, it's not. It's like, it's not worth it because I'm not getting the whole year. Waking up and going to contracts for 50,000, that's a grand and a half. So it's not enough money. To people it is who live out there, Thai people, it's an extraordinary amount of money. But for me, I was like, no, man, I got to get out of here. So I left. You know what I mean? But what's the biggest contract you ever had of the year of that year? Biggest contract was a guy who a guy who a guy who was opening a club. This guy was opening a club. Oh god damn! I need a drink. I'll get a drink. I need to get some ice. Uh, this guy was opening up a nightclub. This guy was opening up a nightclub, and he spent 1.4 million on a nightclub. And what happened was, I word on the street with this biggest club is going to open on Walker Street, and I was like, God, I got a scoop on it. I was like, God damn, but I got to get in there, bro, because I'm thinking, boy, I'm going to get this big contract for this guy spending 1.4 million. A guy like that who's spending 1.4, don't know what he's doing. Once a guy don't know what he's doing, I'm capitalizing on that. Anyway, I said, well, I was trying to get anybody. I was trying to find leads. Then I found this lead. I found this guy who I did a club promotion for. I filled up his club on a few occasions. And he was friends with him. So I got the connection. I knew when I was friends with him. I was like, bingo, bang, I got it. So I went to the guy and I said, to the guy, get me the contract, man, get me the contract. And and the guy said, cool, because he knew that I could deliver. And he went to the guy. The guy said yes, because they were friends together. He said yes straight away. Came back to me, said the guy said yes, just go for him for a meal. So we went for. I met the guy. We went for a nice meal. Chopped it up. I showed him about the promotions. Showed him what I do. Showed him everything. And the guy was just a really really nice guy, super guy. He was from Poland. He was a super guy. I just wanted to win. He was just a real boss, and we was connecting like a dream. And he was like, "Yeah, I want you to control the whole street, be the whole manager of the street. And I was like, "Yeah, that's cool." You know what I mean? And then and I was telling him, because I was deliberating about how much money. I was quizzing him about how much money you spent. He was telling me we spent this much money, and there was about four people who was involved. There was two Chinese people, no, two Japanese guys, him and another Polish guy. I was involved, four of them. And they was telling me how much money he spent and how much money was sloshing around. So there was a lot of money sloshing around. So I was like, God damn, there's a lot of money sloshing around here. So I came up with some crazy figure, And I came up with all my books and showed them all my paperwork and all the club fillers ink. And I was like, look, this is our contract and this is what I've done here and this is what I've done for this place and how much money I've made here. And I came up with some crazy figure to him, what I wanted for my contract of my team. And the guy just went for it. Bang. He didn't even negotiate. I thought he would have negotiated the figure. He didn't even negotiate the figure. He just said yes. And that was the biggest contract all of us had for all of my team. My team made lots of money. I made lots of money. I was making a lot of money. I was making a lot of money. I was making a lot of money in that club. And I did not only get in the salary, I was getting commission as well. And sometimes walking away with $10,000 for the day. When you start walking away with $10,000 for the day, now you're on a good contract. That's $300,000 for the month. You know what I'm saying? I was working every day. I never stopped working. I never working every day. And yeah, so that was the best contract. The best contract. Yeah. Mm. You know. Um, Barry, do you think because he signed a really bad contract with you that ended up his business because he didn't know what to make business moves? Do you consider that trying to help him? Right. This is what happened. Is this look in businesses like this? Business like this. Look. Look. It's like this. Look. This is business. I'm just a businessman, bro. A woman. She wants to. She wants to. She wants to. She couldn't. No one could fix her toilet, and she went to everybody. No one could fix the toilet. And this guy came along and said, "I can fix the toilet, but I want £1,000." And the woman said, "Okay, £1,000. I'll give you the £1,000 to fix the toilet." So this guy, he went to the £1 shop. He bought this £1 tool, and he turned his thing, click, bang, toilet was fixed. And the woman was like, "Oh, you just went to the £1 shop to fix and you want me to pay you £1,000?" And the man said, "Look, you can pay me £1 for the tool, and you can pay me £999 because I know how to do it. I knew how to do it. I know how to do it to make the club full. And the reason why the club would not success, the club was successful. We banged down 4 rooms. I've never even done that before in my life. The guy gave me a contract fill up 4 rooms, and we filled the whole 4 rooms. Me and my team, all of us. And that's when we had a picture of me us drinking outside the club. Me and my two guys drinking at the club. We filled up 4 rooms. You know how hard that was to do. You know how hard. You know how much I had to. How much time my team I had to put in place to make him full, and I made it full, and we were making a lot of money. What it was this: the internal affairs of each other. They were fighting against each other. They were fighting against each other because I don't know whether it was greed or I don't know whether it's. All I know is that business and friends don't work out. It's never going to work out. If you want to fall out with your friends, do business with your friends. And they fell out with each other. That's got nothing to do with me. I don't get involved in that. I don't get involved with drama. I don't get involved with drama, be moron. They fell out with their friends and they each fell out. I don't know whether it was over money or whatever it was, because I know that one thing I know is that when money starts rolling in, there's going to be problems. So they fell out with each other. And you know what the other guys did? The other two of them friends just went back to Poland. And just went back to Poland and left him by himself, the same guy, my friend. And I don't know. I don't know if Dale had more money than he had, and he put in all this money. And he just went to kaput. He just went haywire. He couldn't control it by himself. He was doing just the most novices things. He put like one Thai girl as a cashier as a cashier in the whole of the business. There was one Thai girl, and that's cool if you don't know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, you don't ever put one Thai girl in your business, bro. That's the most stupidest thing you could ever do. You put one Thai girl to cashier all your business out for the night. I mean, but come on, bro. Come on, bro. If you know anything about cashiers are very clever. You know what I'm saying? And he was just doing crazy stuff. So I don't build clubs. I don't do the internals of clubs. It's your business. So we were still delivering, and he couldn't handle it no more. And it came to the end of the month, and he came to our team, and he said, Barry, I might not have enough money to pay you guys at the end of the month. I said, okay, cool. I said, you want us to still work? He said, yeah, I still work. We still work. And he didn't have enough money to pay us at the end of the month. And he lost the club. That's not my problem. That's his problem. I only deliver the club was still packed. Internal affairs. Internal affairs, bro. It's not my problem. Yeah, no. Just a quick check, rewind. Things got heated today. Not good. Uh, yeah, Trouty. Yeah, it's all good now. It's all good now. We cleaned it up, and we cleaned it all up today, and it's on a peace treaty side of the game. All it was, we got a little bit of an attack. It's not attack now. Now it's clean. But we got a little bit of attack by some people coming over here, and other people going live, and people was just attacking the boss as usual. And I was trying to, I was trying to. It got a little heated at the moment because that's what it is. You got to constantly protect yourself when you're a YouTuber. So it all got heated, and we all calmed down now. So everybody's at peace now, and everybody's at calm and peace. It was just a little bit of heavy artillery attack. That's the end of that. You know what I mean? We protected ourselves. We're still here. We still got some great guys in the chat. We got some great guys in the chat, and we're doing good. So it's good now. So we protected the empire. The empire has been protected. We just had to pull out a few Uzis to show people, stay in your lane, But now it's good. We're all calm and collective, and the chat's running very clean. I took it back to the UK, and when I came back to the UK, I had a bunch of money, and I was feeling good. So I decided that I wanted to buy a house, Jay Smith, and I went to go and buy a house and did all the paperwork and everything to get the house. And they said to me, you know what? Because I was mortgaging it, but obviously I had money to put down. They said, you know what? You ain't been here for 7 years. You ain't got no paperwork. You ain't got nothing to show of what you're going to do with your house. So they said, go away, go and get a job and come back and do it for 12 months and then come back after that. And then they'll give you the contract. We'll give you the mortgage. Well, I went away and I worked in this factory for 7 months and I couldn't take it no more. I was getting, once again, I was under attack. I did tell you. Did I tell you the story? Did I tell you the story? I'll tell you what happened, Jason. Before I was in the factory, right? I was in the factory and I was working. I was working hard, and then I can't remember what happened, but I went over to the other side of the factory and I was doing something, but I wasn't doing something while she was working. I was doing something. I can't remember what it was. I was kind of like like on a sidetrack, and the woman manager. There's a woman that controlled the whole thing. I had the power. She said, "Barry, get over the other side and get on the line now." So for me as a boss who's been around, I've never been so humiliated in my life. I've never been so humiliated. I was stood there for about 5 minutes, like, I mean, did I really hear what this woman just said to me? I mean, am I being real? Is this for real? I really was living in the days like, this is not real. This can't be real. There's no way someone could talk to someone like that. There's no way. I mean, so, at that split second, I was like, it's very childish for me to take off the uniform and tell him, I tell you what, you keep your job and move on. So what I'm going to do, at that point, I knew I was going to leave. And sure enough, I gave in my resignation the next month. I can't take this because that's the way they talk to people in the factory because they talk to foreigners. And they talk to foreigners, you know what I mean, like that. But they don't. So I couldn't take it no more, Jay Smith, and I had to leave, unfortunately, because I can't. I don't. I'm a boss man. I can't be insulted like that. I can't make people talk to me like that. That's just crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. So that was that. Then I left and I bought an Audi. I bought a Mercedes. I took a few holidays. I can't remember what I did. Fucking blow the money. Blow the money. Man. That's the way it is. Yeah. Boss, she made you lose face. It wasn't that. I was just confused about how anybody could ever talk to anybody like that. I was just highly insulted. I was like, I mean, how does anybody talk? But what I realized, they talk to foreigners like that because they can talk to foreigners like that. That's why they don't have no English people working in that factory. It was all foreigners. Foreigners wouldn't work there for the love of no money because they're not going to take people talking to them like that. And I realized that's the way they talk to people. And then I realized I have to leave. It was hard enough to take myself to get a job because I'm a person which is so much of a boss. I don't do them kind of things. I don't want people telling me all them kind of to talk to me like that. That's not the way I've never had that before, and I was humiliated. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, this woman really, and I had to go on the line, obviously, but I was like, God damn, that is very, very rude. Very rude. She could have been polite about it. You know what I mean? But she was very rude. I was like, God damn, that is terrible. It's terrible to talk to people like that. It's not good. Yeah. So that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay. Chat is in the building. Yeah. So chat is all cool now. So everything's at peace now. So we're on a nice stream. We got our stream back, and we're back on track again. So there ain't no problem. There ain't no problem here. We're back on track, and we got a nice peaceful stream. We've got some great guys in the chat, and big up to Cheap Charlie, big up to everybody who came down, and we had a bit of a misunderstanding. It wasn't a misunderstanding, just protecting the empire. Unfortunately, this is how it goes on this YouTube streets. You got to protect your space. You got to stand up for your own lane. Um, you know, but it's all fun. It's all entertainment, isn't it? It comes with the territory, isn't it? Comes with the territory, bro. It comes with the territory. It's one of them things. You got to be strong in this game, bro. You got to be tough cookie, and I had to stand up for myself and show people that I am a peaceful man. but I will not get blamed for someone else's actions. Everybody's got to take accountability for their own actions. As much as I'm a peaceful man and I'm a quiet kind of guy, and but I will not. Everybody's got to take accountability for their actions. If somebody is acting like that, then that's the person that you need to go and talk to, not me, because I don't act like that. I help people in this. I've helped many people in this community, and to say the least, I've actually helped the community get in the right place, and and brought peace to a place which is can be absolute chaos if you don't be careful. It can be absolute chaos. Hmm. There you go. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, Jay Smith. Top top girls don't. Yeah, top girls don't. Yeah, yeah, they make money, man. They're making a bag, bro. Them girls out there making a bag. Girls make a lot of money in time. They're making a bag, no doubt about it, bro. You know what I mean? And them top girls, they're the worst. They're the ones who's killing it in the game. Barry, was the factory only 9 to 5 job you ever had? Is it possible to men to be a boss for 9 to 5 job? Well, be more honest. From when I was 10 years old, I worked at my mom's festival when I was 10 years old. Sold out the store and worked at my mom's festival from when I was 10, straight away up till I was bloody like 18 or something like that. And I used to work Glastonbury 36 hours for one day. I've done that before, 36 hours. Glastonbury, 3 days straight, no sleep. I worked my ass off. When I was 18, I worked for Kodak. I worked for Kodak before, and I worked for Kodak for like 2 years. I was doing the print process for Kodak. Uh, you know, was it Cake Factory? Cake Factory. It was a Marks and Spencer's factory putting cheese and things on Marks and Spencer's food. So yeah, so I worked when I was 18. I worked for Kodak for about 2 years in the city, in I think it was in Covent Garden or something, in the Kodak. So I worked there, and when I was um, when I was 19, 20, I met the most beautiful girl in the city. She's a bit like your lady, beautiful like Ning. And everybody loves her. You see, everybody loves Ning, and everybody loves. Thinks, oh, she's so gorgeous and everything else. That's how I had a girl in the city, and she was in my town. Every one of my friends loved her off and everything else, and I was dating her for about 4.5 years. But anyway, I was dating. I was 20 years old. When you're 19, 18, 20, you're just a little dumb kid. Yeah, and I wasn't really doing nothing. I was just bumming around. Anyway, she got me a job in the city of London, and I didn't really want to go and do the job, to be honest, because I had to put a suit on. I didn't know what it was all about. All I knew, I just put a suit on, and I had to put a tie on, I had to put shoes on, and I thought, man, I'm feeling uncomfortable here. I don't forget the first day, I was like, man, I don't know why I'm doing this. You know what I'm saying? I love this girl, but I don't know why I'm doing this. But anyway, I did it. I went down the city, and I got the job. And because she got the job for me, I didn't even do it. She got the job for me, and I was working in this place, and something just rang in my mind, like, but hold on a minute. I was like, God damn, I could do this myself. I could do this myself. This was 30 years ago, by the way, when I was 20. I'm 50 now. So I could do this myself. The hustle in me came out. I was like, I could do this myself. So to cut a long story short, I did it myself. And before I was doing it, people tell me, you can't do that because there's regulations, they're going to stop you and they're going to do this and you can't. I said, I did it all myself. I jumped through all the hoops and did it all myself. And I made a shitload of money. I made a shitload of money, and I was buzzing. And I'd get up to like £700,000. I was living in the Docklands. I had a brand new car. I was on top of my game. I was, I was diamonds, jewelry, and I was just living the life of Riley, man. I didn't buy no houses, but that was a stupid move. I was just young and dumb and stupid. You know what I'm saying? So I was making a lot of money and everything else, and then I did that job. I did that job. That carried me through for about 25 years. That job did. That business did. I did that business for about 25 years. All through when I got my baby mother, which is beautiful, dime piece. I bought her a nice car, a nice house, built up a nice place with her and everything. All through my life, it built me up through. And I got to the point when I was like 20 odd years old and I had that business. I had that business. I had a catering business, which I took over from my mom's catering business because my mom didn't want to do it no more, so she was giving it up. So I took it over. I was the boss there. I had a barber shop, and then I had a clothes shop. I had a designer clothes shop. So I had all that, had all these businesses running at one, and all this money was coming left, right, and center. And I took my kid and my family all around Jamaica and five-star hotels, Dominican Republic, things like that. So from all that time, I've been doing my own business all the way through. And I've never really, when you're talking about clocking job, when I went to Thailand, I had a job. I got a job when I first went to Thailand. I got a job and I was working for Tony for a little while, and then I moved that to another. Someone asked me, they'll pay me double to work for their club, and I worked for another club. And then I said to myself, as I always say, the hustle in me comes out. Why am I doing all this when I can go get a club myself? That's what I came here to do. And then I met this millionaire guys, and I got a guy, and we did a club together, and that was where Club Fillers Inc. was born. And then I built a club, and then from the club, he went to Bangkok, and he's got a club in Bangkok now. I was making like 1.7 million, 1.2 million a month, a day, but a day. He's still making that. He's got Japanese and Korean people who come to his club. Fantastic club, pure tens and nines and beautiful girls. Millionaire guy, really nice, cool guy, super guy. And I spoke to him the other day about getting a payment process system going. He didn't want to do it. He's too rich for that. And I did that, and then I did a. From then, he left, so I had to do something. So I built my club Fillers Inc. and I put teams on the ground on Pattaya, and I was working in all the clubs doing that. So I've always worked, Bimoran. I've always worked. It's just basically between businesses and working, and I've always worked. I never stopped working. And then when the C19 came down, I my businesses all went to kaput and I didn't know what to do, so I decided to come onto YouTube, and I've been working on YouTube doing live stream and everything for the last 2.5 years, but I never stopped working. I never stopped working. Whatever I'm doing, I'm always doing this, and I'll probably continue always doing it every day, non-stop, every day. You know what I'm saying? He said to me, I said to Trey, I want to turn up every day, 1 o'clock daytime. He said, cool. I've been turning up this week every day, 1 o'clock. I didn't stop my live stream nighttime. I've been doing 2 times a day. I always work, bro. I'm a workaholic. That's what I am. I'm a workaholic, my man. Workaholic. You're going in cake factory. Uh, uh, you're a cool guy, Ron. You're a cool guy. Okay. Yeah. Um, 1.7 million baht a day. Yeah, 1.7 million baht a day. He has Japanese and Korean guys open up. You can make that kind of money in Thailand, you know. If you can make that kind of money. He's very powerful in Bangkok now as well. That guy. I was speaking to him the other day about doing a payment process system. It's too small for him. It's too much risky as well. risk all his money and all these things. You can make that kind of money in a nightclub, if you get the right nightclub. Like, if you ever see the girls what's in these clubs, you'd be like, God damn, all tens and nines and gee whiz, oh my God damn. You can make that kind of money. You get the right recipe. You get Japanese, Korean guys opening up bottles. You get this. You get people spending. You can make some crazy money. He makes some good money. And he's very much into nightclubs and everything else. He's very clever into nightclubs. Very, very. He's more smarter than me. I met some smart guys into clubs in my time. I've never met a guy like him. He was definitely better than matched me when it comes to nightclubbing, and we worked together like a dream. I mean, we worked together like it was, mate. Trust me, we worked together. So yeah, you can make that kind of money in Thailand. If you do to get the right club, you get the right thing, you get the right people in your club. You can make some serious money. Serious money out there to be making. iBar makes big money. I go to register iBar's till. You look at the till on the iBar. On a bad night in iBar, that's like 900,000. But $1 million a bad night, a bad day in 900,000, 800,000, a bad day in iBar. iBar kills it. You can make that money. You get the right recipe, you get the right club, you get the right thing. You can make a whole bunch of money. But boy, the competition in Pattaya is deadly. So that's why it's so hard to do it in a club. That's what everybody's chasing. They're chasing that dragon, that dream, and that thing to try and make that money. But it's so different. You talk about competition on YouTube. You talk about drama on YouTube. You want drama? You want drama? I'll show you drama in Pattaya, bro. Go Pattaya, I'll show you drama. There's no friends getting along with friends, man. It's drama. The competition is deadly down in Pattaya. And people don't let you in. These big sharks up there, they don't let you in. They got their people, they don't let you in. These people are going to just let anybody come along. They'll let you come along and try, but you to succeed, boy, you succeed and try. These guys got too much resources and too much money behind them for you to try and come in and try in the game and try and be all these clubs was happening in. I'm not gonna look. I'm not here to put down nobody's dream. If you want a dream and you open up a club in Tree Town, all this, I think is really good. But if you want to talk about dream and reality, the reality of the situation, you're not going to take down big sharks like iBar, 808, Flex, Candy Shop. You're not going to take them there. You're just not. You're just not. They're too big in the game. And so people can keep trying. People have been trying for years to come at iBar because iBar is the number one club in Orchid Street. So people have been trying for years to take that down, just like they've been trying for years to take me down. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to happen. Them men got too much resources, too much money behind them. They got the streets, and people love them. It's just too much. So I don't know how much his profit. I don't really ask his business. I don't really ask his business, but I don't know how much his business. You got overheads like a mother, bro. When you start taking them monies like that in Be More On, you got overheads like it's going out of fashion, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got some overheads, bro, that you wouldn't believe. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't believe the overheads that you got when you're coming over in that place there when you start making crazy money. Because one thing you're going to believe that police are coming for some of that. It's just like iBar. iBar, 50% is run by the police. The police got so fed up of taking money from iBar, they start joining up 50% with them. 50% is owned by police and 50% is owned by them. So police are coming for big money, bro. With that, that's when you got to take care of sergeants and people like that, boys in brown. So, but he's very connected. He's very powerful as well. He's very powerful in Bangkok. He's feeding a lot of people. Makes a lot of money. You can make money in Thailand, bro, but you got to know what you're doing, bro. You gotta know what you're doing. You got to know what you're doing. My mate involved with a big bar in Southeast Asia and just wants to make money back. Too hard to deal with lady owner. She's too unpredictable. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Uh, you know, Too hard to deal with lady owner. She's too unpredictable. My mate's involved with a bar in Southeast Asia and wants his money back. Am I reading that right, Shorter Braun? Am I reading? Am I reading that right? Let me see if I'm reading that right. Wants his money back. Unfortunately, you don't get money back in Thailand, bro. You don't get money back in Thailand, bro. Money back. Money back. I slept very well after my big dinner. I slept very well. Barry chatters, I'm off for a walk down the beach. Grab a cappuccino. Thanks for coming in, Jay Smith, the man, the legend. You actually cheered me up coming in today. You actually cheered me up. I was feeling a little bit depressed, but you came. Not depressed. I was feeling annoyed by a couple of the comments and people blaming me for things was not my problem. But you actually cheered me up coming in the stream today, Jay Smith. Big up to Jay Smith, bro, for cheering up the boss today and running some jokes and having some laughs. Big up for the for the shot there as well. I appreciate it. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the club, fellas. Jay Smith in the building. You know. Uh, Manuka, exactly. Yeah, I had a good sleep after that. I had a good sleep. I had a good meal. I was waking up today to do a great live stream. I was feeling good. I put my shirt on. I put my thing on. I put everything on. I put my glass on. I was ready to do a really great live stream. I was really gearing up for my live stream, and everything was going really good with the live stream warm up side of the game. And people was coming down. We had a good chat, hang out, and then bang, we got attacked. You can't make this stuff up. Oh dear. Bang, we got attacked. There you go. But that's the way it is. We got over it. We got heavy artillery attack, but then we got over it. And then I did go in a little bit. But sometimes you got to stand your ground. And you got to, I don't like injustice and I don't like people trying to paint a picture what's not there. So and people blaming me for other people's actions, for other people's, their misfalls and actions, don't blame me for that. But yeah, because I know I've done so much good in this community, and I've tried my best to try and keep as much peace as possible. I've tried that, and I've done that, and I've helped so many people. Even Womack wants help now, and we're helping him. We're through my power. People use my lyrics, they use my style, they use my figure, they put it up on a TTS, they use this, they use that, they drain me. But sometimes you got to put a stop to it when people want to take your cake at the same time and say, hold on. Don't get too comfortable. Hold on. And sometimes as a boss, you got to put the hammer down and tell people and put people in their place because some people will just come way out of lane, and they will twist the story around to try and blame you. To say you are the bad one. You know what I mean? And I don't like that. I don't like injustice. Everybody got to take accountability for their own actions. That's why I go in. I don't hate nobody. I don't try to go and hate anybody. But I'm not going to take accountability for other people's actions. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yes, sir. I would like to review the heavy artillery attack from the future. Strategy purposes, I am afraid of someone would want to steal my cake, but my dodgies need help. Barry, the shot are the great gimmick. You're a funny guy, this guy. Of the heavy artillery attack. Barry, the shots are a great gimmick to get people to just donate on your live stream. Do you think I should come up with my own gimmick or copy yours? Copy mine. You see, this is how good I am. You see, you say these things about me being moron, but you see, I'm giving you a gem to tell you copy mine. I'm still doing that. That's why I was annoyed with you because I'm like, you just asked me a gem and I just told you to copy mine. Who's going to tell you not to copy theirs? Who is in the drama who's going to say copy yours? I tell you copy mine because that will work for you because it works for me. Of course, it's a great gimmick. It's an excellent gimmick. It's an excellent gimmick. And I've even took it to the point of having Lewis Cabell's shots there, champagne, Hennessy, mix it with the aftershave. You know what I'm saying? And have that kind of image where it smell good, look good, send a shot. Because a man want to hang out with you, but some people want to get you drunk. And I was saying that to you before. I said, "Why are you getting drunk yourself? Make other people get you drunk, bro. You're the host. You know, you're the host. You got a channel. You got a business, and push people to buy you a shot. It's not that difficult. But I know why you don't want to do it because you don't want to do it because you don't want to do it because you don't want to feel like you're an e-beggar. But you need to get the e-begging out your mind and understand this is a business, and people do want to help you, and people do want to get you drunk. People want to get you drunk, be more. And people like to send shots to people because it makes them feel like who don't want to buy. Just buy someone a drink. It's like going to a club and buying someone a drink. You know what I mean? You do it, I do it. So why can't someone else buy you a drink? You know what I mean? I'd even come over and buy you a damn shot if you was doing shots over there. But that's a good idea. You got to come up with some. Who copied me? Look at. We don't have no beef. I don't have no beef with what's his name? Mosh. Me and Mosh are good friends. But Mosh copied me and put everything I put in my little thing about shots, £5, everything. Mosh copied that, and he gets shots. You know what I'm saying? There's no beef with me and Mosh. You know what I mean? I help many people. But yeah, it's a great idea, and you should do it. Do it, man. The YouTube, and this is what I do. I go around and I try to, better people. You know what I mean? Barry copied Bar Girl because that's what they do. Um, Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Of course, Ning will be impressed. Of course, Ning will be impressed. Shauna Prawn, Ning will be impressed. Of course, you do. And what you do, Shauna Prawn, you get Ning to go and buy a bottle, whatever bottle you like. I mean, go and get Ning to buy a bottle. That's what he's supposed to do. Go get Ning to buy a bottle before he comes on the show and say, guys, this is my bottle of drink. Whoever wants to buy me a drink, that's my bottle of drink there. So Ning can have a drink and he can have a drink. He's only buying a drink. You ain't harming no one. You ain't breaking no one's neck. You're just having a shot. And see how much people buy Ning a drink. Because I'll buy Ning a drink. I'll be over there buying Ning drink, Ning, next drink, Ning, next drink. You see me simping over there. Oh, next drink for Sim, next drink for Ning, next drink for Ning. You see me getting shots about bossy shots. You know what I'm saying? You'll see me getting bossy shots going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Uh, Ning doesn't really. I mean, well, Ning doesn't really drink, but they both got drunk on the island many, many times all over YouTube for the last all the time they was in on a holiday together. Ning doesn't really drink. So, bro, you sleeping? Sleeping? You don't see him and I got drunk every single day. They got so drunk. Ning, he said that. Oh, B. Moran said, Ning got more drunk than me. She don't drink. She don't drink. Better get her favorite drink. Get it out. You better get some bloody tequila rose. You better get some tequila rose and get that money. You see, that's the recipe of your cake. That's what making the recipe of your cake. If the recipe of your cake is off, do you see this one gem here? What I'm talking here, just this one gem. What we're talking about, it could blow your whole channel up just like that. Just blow your whole channel. Just that one gem. Bimoro could go away and say, all right, that's a great idea, what Barry said. Right, I'm going to get a bottle of, I don't know, it don't have to be Hennessy. It could be something else. Anything what you like to drink. I don't know what Bimoro likes to drink. And get something what she likes to drink. Her favorite drink and your favorite drink. And I'm going to put this there and I'm going to do, I don't know, I'm going to make a clicker or something to say, you can buy the girls a drink. Just that one gem, bang, that's it. You see money rolling in left, right, and center. That's why I'm so offensive when people tell me that I'm the drama, because I'm no drama. I help people to be successful. I make people to make successful. Just one. She gets one drunk on one glass. Well, you know what I mean. Most drinks are fake water because Ning can drink water. Yeah, you don't have spy. You know, she can get her a bottle. Get her. She'll drink tequila. She'll drink tequila rose. Get her a bottle of tequila rose, not a spy. A tequila rose. It's got to be a tequila. Get her some shot glasses. Teach her to get some shot glasses. She'll drink tequila rose. Get her the shot glasses. Get her some shot glasses. And get a tequila rose. Get it properly. Do it right. She just needs a bottle of tequila rose, shot glasses, and then somewhere along the line you need to put it in a clicker, or you put it in the chat, or you put it in a nightbot, wherever way you want to put it. Buy Ning a drink or buy me a drink, and get yourself a bottle too. I don't know what you drink, whatever you drink, and then you do that, and that is the golden nugget right there to your success. And don't ever come over here again and say that I'm a drama. You come over and say, boss, you are the man. Because you're now going to go over there and you're going to make money. You understand? That's what I do. Don't ever come over and say I'm drama. Always remember the boss is the one. They don't call me the boss for no reason. They call me the boss because I help people. All I do is help people for the whole community. And I'm all about peace and love. That's what I'm about. No drama. There you go. You know, how much is in the till? We lost count a long time ago. We lost count a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, what they do on a live stream to do tequila drinks and fake drinks. I don't drink that because I don't want to make myself sick. I'm not going to be drinking no fake drinks and watering down drinks. Last time I put vodka in there, vodka and all kind of thing, and it made it all watered down. I don't usually do that. I like to drink straight Hennessy because when you drink straight Hennessy, you don't even get a hangover. I don't even get a hangover. You get a hangover from the mixers. It's all these apple juices and Coca-Cola, and that's the things that fucks you up. It's not even just the alcohol. The straight alcohol will go in and out your body. It's the mixers what fuck you up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? 20 more minutes and we're getting out of here, guys. We had a good live stream. It's a pity we can't keep this live stream up, but we had a good live stream. You know, I had a good live stream anyway. I wanted a good live. I felt in a good mood today when I came up on my stream. We had a great time, and I had a good time today. I had a great live stream, and I wanted to have a good live stream. It was a little bit of drama, but it's only about protecting my own self. I've got to protect myself in any way I can. You know, I mean, I've got to stand up. If you don't stand for something, as someone said, if you don't stand for something, you fall for anything. You know, keep your eyes open, keep your eyes on the ball, and understand. You know, keep yourself well. You understand? It's peace and goodwill to everybody. There's no dramas, there's no headache, but everybody stay in their lane and don't attack no one and don't try and play any kind of sneaky moves because the boss is gonna know. They don't call me the boss for no reason. You know what I mean? They call me the boss because I'm the most inquisitive, I'm gonna dig you up. I dig you up and turn you upside down in every last move that you do. You can't move before I move. When you move, I move. You understand? And I'm watching, and I'm seeing, and I'm so up under your skin. You're not gonna believe it. You understand? So, you know, don't think you can trick me because I'm watching. I'm just waiting for you to bust that one move and I'm moving. You understand? So, you know what I mean? We're about peace and love, but I'm also not stupid. I'm very clever. Otherwise, I wouldn't win the war. I would have lost the war and I would have lost my channel and I would have been in the non-entity right now if I was silly. You understand? I would have been gone from YouTube. But I'm here. I'm still here today because I'm very clever. I'm very clever. I'm very street smart and very understand the game. So all I do is stay in my corner and stay peaceful and keep it together. No dramas, no headaches, no problems. I'm not a drama person. I don't deal with drama. I help everybody and I'm willing to help. But don't try and take my cake at the same time. You know, that's not good. Go and build your own cake, work your own lane out. If you have problems with your channel, you want to ask me any question like what B Moron did, come and ask me and I'll give you a golden gem like that. Here's your golden gem. Take it away, use it, and make money for free. How much can a man do for you? You can't take things from the guy, take and then hate at the same time, or take and then cause him at the same time. You do it things in the right way. So if you're gonna use the man's mindset, but you're gonna use his lyrics, you're gonna use his style, use anything, you show some respect along the way. Put some respect on my name. You know what I mean? Put some respect on my name. You understand? And that's all I'm trying to say. Put some respect on my name. Because I work hard, I focus, I dedicate. There's no one going to be more dedicated and focused than me. But I do respect. I don't like being disrespected by anybody. I do not like that because I work hard and I try my best to make everybody make cake. People make more cake than me, a lot more cake than me. But I'm still here and I'm still pumping through. You understand? So if I do have my cake and I have my thing, please hold on to your cake. Please build your own cake up. Please build your own lane up. Please build your own thing up and do your thing. You understand? That's what you do. You understand? That's all the point I was trying to make. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to make at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Time to move to your bed, set up a camera, and sleep stream. We're not doing a sleep stream today because we did 6 hour stream. We did a 3 hour stream earlier and a 6 hour stream before. So we've done all our streaming today. We are going to stream again tomorrow at 1 o'clock UK time. And we're going to take it from there. I had a great time tonight, guys. It was a pity about the middle part of it, but it was all good. And now it can't be always smooth sailing. I had a great time with Jay Smith. I had a great time with London Cabby. Big up to Cheap Charlie. Like I said, it was a little bit of a misunderstanding. I hope he understands. But I've got to stand my ground, and I'm not gonna live in a glee, or not gonna live in a. I fully understand what's happening in this community. Fully understand. I fully understand where the enemy is coming from, and I cannot be naive. Because if I was naive, I wouldn't be here till today. I wouldn't be here. I would have gone a long time ago. A long time. I know many people's been run off YouTube because they were naive to what's going on out here. So I've got to stand my ground, and I've got to be positive about my what I'm doing. And that's all it was. You know what I mean? It was just a little bit like that. I know Be More Runners come round, and I was, we had our talk, and we had our talk, and now I'm helping Be More Run to make himself pop. You understand? So just put a little respect on my name and understand that the boss is a good person. He's a great person. He wouldn't harm nobody. He wants the best for everybody. But I also got to protect myself at the same time. I got to protect myself. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going down. I'm keeping pumping through. You understand? That's all I got to say. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, keep pumping through. You know what I mean? Like I said, like I did say, big up. I have no problem with Cheap Charlie. I have no problem with Cheap Charlie. But Cheap Charlie is not I doesn't understand what's going on. I hope he understands now. I hope he understands now. So the point from the boss is I'm going to keep doing what I got to do. And I'm going to keep doing what I do, and I'm going to protect myself from the evils of this world. I mean, this is nothing to do with anybody else, but I'm not going to be silly and naive to what's going on. Like I said before, I see people lose 2 channels because they're naive. I ain't naive. I'm here to stay. I'm going to be here, and I'm going to keep pumping through on a positive note. And I'm not going to be negative about nothing else. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what you're doing in this game, because if you don't, unfortunately, you'll be out the game like that. The enemy will take you out the game because you're naive. Don't be naive. Know what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. That's from the boss. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It doesn't invite drama. That was wrong. And I don't want to talk about that. It was completely wrong. Completely wrong. Completely wrong. We have a great chat hangout. We have a great time. We only get attacked by one person. And that's why I was upset. I was upset because you should have went to the source and said to that person, stop doing that. I know what you're doing. I know you're attacking the boss. Stop doing that. Why are you attacking the boss? Don't go to the boss and say you're the problem. That's all brings drama. That's wrong. My nighttime streams do very well. And we have a good times. We have hangouts, and that's it. That's my forte. and we're in our lane. It's other people which want to distract you from your peace. They want to disturb you. They want to do everything to knock you off your the number one live streamer in the genre. So go to the source and talk to the source. Do not talk to me because I'm a boss and I know exactly what's going on. 100%. Don't ever think that anybody can trick me. Don't you ever think that. Because I'm watching every last move of every last person and I'm not paranoid. You want to call me paranoid, you can, but I'm not stupid. That's why I'm still here to today, 2.5 years, and still being attacked. But don't think for 1 minute that I'm stupid and I don't understand your game. You understand? Because I told you what was going to happen way before it happened. I told you like this months ago. Someone said Barry predicted this months ago. You understand? So, boy, rather than we get into dramas and everything else, I'm going to enjoy my nighttime streams. I'm going to enjoy my time on streams. If people come, we don't have dramas. We have banter. We came to that conclusion. We have banter. We have talks. We have everything what's going on in the community. But I'm not going to be intimidated by people which are not even stronger than me. They're not even stronger than me. They never will be stronger than me because they haven't been through what I've been through. They couldn't go through what I've been through. They couldn't. If they went through what I went through, they'd be in a madhouse now, or even be 6 feet under. They're not stronger than me. You know what I'm saying? They're just playing up. So when you've gone through what I've been through, then you come and step to the boss and say, boy, you know what, boss? Gee whiz, bro, you're a hard nut. I'm a hard nut. I'm a hard nut. You can ask all of my family, they'll tell you. You can ask my mom, she'll tell you. You know, rest in breath. You know, she'll ask anybody in my family, she'll tell you that Barry's a very, very hard, strong-minded, smart person. Street smart. Not about intelligent, but street smart person. Right. So I made my point clear. You know what I mean? Okay. Um, yes, I would go on Keith Jenkins. My bad, Charlie. Meant focus on IRL. I don't make money on IRL, so I don't do IRL. I don't do IRL because I don't make money. I only do things that make money. So if I do, I can do IRL. We do IRL in the daytime. I don't do IRL because I don't make no money. Well, yeah, business is about making money. If you, but we do it in the daytime anyway. I mean, but I'm not gonna do. I do something. If I've made all this empire through my nighttime stream, I'm not gonna start doing something I don't make money from. You know what I mean? I do something what makes money, and what makes money is nighttime stream. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay. Yes, I definitely will go on Keith Jenkins' stream. A big up to Keith Jenkins. He had a great live stream. He had a great stream, and I respect him for what he did for 2.5 months. And he's a great guy. So I would go on his panel. I don't go on panels. I don't go on panels. The reason why I don't go on panels is because I don't like to get attacked from panels. But I don't really go on panels. It's not really for me. That StreamYard panel's not for me. But I would go on Keith Jenkins' channel because I respect Keith Jenkins. So yeah. Boss has resilience, most definitely, most definitely. That's what I have. And Village Lady is easy to compare to Barry's life. Village Ladies, Village Life is life. Thai ladies is Barry's life. Okay, yeah. So you know, like I said, like I said, so there ain't no problem. There's all cool. Everybody's cool. You know, everybody's cool. Yes, I did do time. I did 6 months, and I said that already. Like I said, everything's cool, everything's fine. There is no problem, there is no issues. Everything's fine, everything's good with me, and we had a nice little hangout. And I wish the best for everybody, and everything's good. Well, she said Keith Jenkins made five would make 5,000. He went above and beyond that. Yeah, I said no. I did say between $1,000 and $500. I said between $1,000 and $500. We was doing a prediction who would do the most, and then I said between 5,000, 500 and 1,000, and he broke 1,000 too. I mean, he broke $1,000. Big up to Keith Jenkins for that. Phenomenal, phenomenal. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, Sean Paul. You can't get. Someone said 30 part, $30 he's going to make. You can't spread out all that love and expect not to get it all back. You're going to get it all back, bro. And he's going to get more back. If he does it next week, he's going to get more back. And if he does it the next week, he's going to get more back. And he's going to get more, and he's going to keep getting more, and he's going to keep getting loads of money. He's going to make his 9,000 he spent back in like that if he just keeps pulling it in and putting the work in, because he's a nice guy, he's a lovable guy, he's a peaceful guy, and he's got a good heart. And when you're like that, you can't get nothing but love back, man. You know what I'm saying? Total respect. He supported the boss. I did my best for him as well. And, that's all I can say. Okay, I did 6 months, but he was wrongfully accused. Eventually, case was thrown out. Yeah, that's what it was. I did 6 months. I was wrongfully accused, and I could have, like I said, I could have sued the police, but I didn't because I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And people couldn't get their head around that, but that's just the way it is. That's just what I live by. That's what I stand by. If you don't, as someone says, you stand for something or you fall for anything. So that's the way it is. You know what I mean? That's just the way it goes down. So you got to stand up as a boss, or people won't respect you as a boss if you don't stand up for yourself. Or people will just push you around and take everything from you and take the piss with you. And that's why I stand up so much and be so hard, guys, and talk my mind, because people will actually bully you around in this community if they can, if they let them. They will. They'll bully you off your YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I've had 101 guys come at me to try and bully me off my YouTube channel and try and take what's mine because they want what's mine. They want your hand. Don't give them your hand. Just put them in their place. Push them in their place and tell them you stay over there and stay in your lane. You have to do that as a boss. You have to be firm. There ain't no pussyfooting around. You have to get serious and show them you ain't playing around. Sometimes you got to pull out the Uzi and say, you know what, I'll wet you up if you come in. You know what I'm saying? And not in a literal sense, but you know what I mean, verbally, you know what I mean, and then people understand, because some people don't understand Mr. Nice Guy. People understand firm people. That's why bosses are always firm. Managers are always firm. You got to be firm with people, so people know in their mind this is not someone to play with. You understand? And that's what you got to do. And then it's no problem. Once they know they can't play with you, there's not a problem no more. People are always going to try and test you. Always, to see if you're weak, to see if you'll just fold over, to see if you'll just do this, to see if they can catch you out from the back end. That's what they do. They're always going to test you. That's just the way it is. But you got to understand your ground and stand up and say, man, it doesn't go like that. Okay, you know what I mean? Here you go. You know what I mean? Boss will be, Ron will be following on. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, yeah, so what I'm saying, like I said, it's the way it is in it's just these YouTube streets, and I'm just trying to be a peaceful man. But it does come with YouTube. It does come with the territory. It comes with the territory in these YouTube streets when you're on it for a long time. There is you, but you have to stand your ground. You have to stand firm in the ground and people understand firmness. And that's me. They don't call me a boss for no reason. They call me a boss for a reason. I have to act and walk and talk like a boss and treat people like a boss and boss people. It's not bullying, it's bossing. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because everybody knows exactly what they're doing on YouTube. Every single person knows exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what game they're playing. And I do too. Don't think I don't know. I know exactly the game they're playing. And they know too. So, you only can be so peaceful for so long. You can't just let people just walk and talk and just take all of, and that goes for women or men. Women will try it with you too. Women will test you, Women will test you to see if you are strong. Women don't want no weak man. They don't want a man that can just push all over. And that's it. They want a strong man. They want a man that stands up and says, I'll rather die than live in Trinity than live in what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word, but I'll rather I stand for something. Women like a man that stand up strong and don't get pushed over by everybody left, right, so because they want a protector. That's a protector. That's the alpha protector they want. Strong, solid man. That's my man. He don't take no shit from nobody. He's strong. That's the kind of person what woman wants. She wants to be protected, especially the beautiful girls, because the beautiful girls get approached by all kind of guys, and they want a big, strong person who's going to protect them, and and brush off the other people was coming at them. So that's all I gotta say, guys. I've said all I gotta say. 6 hour live stream. I did fun today. Let's keep pumping. The game don't stop. I got a lot of things to do tomorrow. I'm gonna do them, and I'm gonna keep pushing through. I had fun today. We're gonna do a live stream every day this week. We're gonna do a live stream daytime, nighttime, and we're gonna pump through all the way through the rest of the week and see what happens to the rest of the week. Thanks for everybody to coming down, and I will see you tomorrow daytime, 1 o'clock, pumping it through all the time and do what I gotta do. You understand? Because I'm doing what I gotta do. And then nighttime, we're gonna do a nighttime stream every day, 2 times a day, pumping it through solid, constructive, great live streams in a positive way. That's what we're doing. We helped some people today. Big up to Checks in Effect came down today. I really appreciate that. One of my mentors, one of my guys I like. Big up to Cheap Charlie. Big up to Cheap Charlie coming down today. London Cabby, Jay Smith, Baron, Sean the Prawn, all the chat, and all the guys who keep Jenkins. Big up to all the guys who came down. We stand strong. We stand together, and we stand united to keep pushing forward. Sean the Prawn, all the guys who came down, Be More Run, big up you yourself. And if there's anybody anybody guys around who's got a channel, Matt, subscribe to their channel, spread some love. One hand wash the other, 2 hand wash your face. Barry the Boss is signing off. Thanks, Sean the Prawn. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it.